You. I remember you. In the mountains.
What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Let me turn this down a sec here. So, miracles have happened, my friends. Not only do we actually have all 6 members of the Skulls and Shackles party here for day 1, we have all 6 characters already rolled. So, destroying everyone's expectations.
I remember you.
We have to spend 0
in
time
the
rolling
mountains.
characters. Because we're already fucking ready. How cool is that? Nobody expected this. Nobody expected this dream to be a reality. Jared, on 7 months in a row, you were the first shiniest willing of the day. Thank you for your support. Glad you're enjoying the content. So that's pretty cool. Obviously, that means something else has to go wrong. Which is Zindurn's mic. Which it looks like they may have fixed. I don't know. Let me unmute this massive fucking party.
After
I did a
that,
shower to get that
even
dirt
cold.
off me.
My beer's not even cold yet, Zindurn. Don't pull this shit yet. I can't drink for another 20 minutes.
Did we fix Zindurn?
Yes. Well, that depends. What do you mean by fix?
We fixed his mic, so Zindurn's still a damn
We
racist.
can hear him. He's still a horrible racist, but we can hear him.
Yeah. So you can hear the racism very clearly.
Okay, well, apparently we fixed Zindurn's mic, chat, so that's not a problem anymore. For better or worse, we have successfully fixed Zindurn's mic. So, chat, welcome to the Pathfinder party. And welcome to Oh, I get to change the name. It's, hold on, where is it? Where's campaign? Oh, properties. Skulls and Shackles.
Woo!
Fuck yes. I've been waiting to do that for some time. I was actually very excited to get to change the fucking name on this. So, party, because there are more of us here than we were previously, why don't we just start with square one here and go around the table and introduce yourselves and your characters to chat so they know what we got going on here.
Oh god, no.
You get to go first, B.
Oh god, no.
Two weapon fighting, have these middle fingers, bitch!
Shit, son.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
So, B,
Yeah.
what's up?
Not having my webcam on.
Nobody has the webcam on.
Fine. No problem.
We're not
showed
doing
it.
that.
It showed it for a second, and then it was like, oh god, and I covered it up.
I just have everything disabled, so I'm
Oh,
pretty
thank
sure
God.
everyone does, so nobody sees it anyway. It doesn't really matter. But what's your character?
My character
See?
is an elf who was living in the city for a while, and then I think it's... I don't know anything about Skulls and Shackles.
Well, why do you want to be a pirate?
Look, it'll be interesting. I need more knowledge about the world and shit.
Okay, cool. So piracy, obviously, the best way to obtain worldly knowledge, chat. If you ever want to see
yeah.
the world, just fucking sign up with some Somalian pirates, I guess, because...
You get
Elven
to see
wisdom right
exciting
here.
places.
Shammy 36! I'll save you for last, because your character's a crowd pleaser. Zindurn!
Yeah. Hi.
What's your character?
My character is an oracle, and is Oracle of Serenity, and it has the Heavens revelation and the Burn Curse. My character is a religious fanatic, and has decided to go on a pirate ship to find more evil to purge the world of darkness.
Okay, that's cool. So he wants to be a pirate to, like, infiltrate from within kind of thing.
I mean, evil begets more evil, right? So that's a really easy path to find more.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Larken!
I'm a tiefling slayer super edgelord dual wieldy guy
Nice.
who hates that he's part demon and believes that piracy is like the epitome of being a human because what's more free than humans and what's more free than pirates?
Chihuahua's a pirate is free.
Exactly.
You are a pirate.
Fair enough! Fair enough!
You are my
Alright,
sunshine.
Also, I'm best friends with
She-Cha!
Larken.
Because you're She-Cha and Man-Cha in this call, because I don't have a better way to refer to you, and you literally named his Skype account Man-Cha. She-Cha!
Hey, I did that myself.
Okay, fair enough. She-Cha, what's up?
Hey guys, I'm a swashbuckler. I am legitimately a pirate. That's my job. That's what I do all day, every day. But I'm a sea elf, pirate, with the mysterious Avenger archetype. So I am known as Serena to most in like common tongue, but my elvish name rings fear into the hearts of everybody who hears it. Kind of like the whole Dread Pirate Roberts thing in Princess Bride. My legend precedes me. So
your character's not someone anymore. It has a name.
What's
Fancy.
that?
So your character's not just someone on Roll20 anymore. It has a name.
It does.
You caved to the Zindurn pressure and named your character Serena.
Because it's a good name.
You fed the animals, Chaw. You gave Zindurn a thing he wants.
I
don't do that.
I did it. I don't know why I did it, but I did it. So
Because it's a good
yeah.
name. What the
It
fuck?
is. It's a good name. I just figured there was a Sailor Moon pun he was trying to make.
No,
And
it's
so-
like the name.
Whose freaking Roll20 name is just a
You.
period?
I
believe that is
remember
me.
you
Okay.
in the
Fair enough.
mountains.
I don't know
That's a-
why that is there.
It's like it's just a fucking period. Okay. There's probably a way to change that. But I'm
Probably.
not sure exactly what that is. And Super Squid Rocket resummoned for a year and a half, getting ready for that fucking Skulls and Shackles hype. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your support. So, Mancha,
Yes.
what the fuck is a kineticist?
Basically a bender from Avatar. And I picked water.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet.
So why does your waterbender want to be a pirate exactly?
Shit's wet,
Oh.
yo.
Yeah,
There's
it all
plenty
makes
of
sense.
legal nautical professions that aren't piracy.
Wait, you.
Name one.
I
Yeah, but I'm also a
remember
hobgoblin.
you
And
in
so
the
I
mountains.
keep slaves and stuff.
Because fucking I'm a hobgoblin and stereotypes exist for a reason. Alright, sounds like a plan. Wombat Lord 10 months in a row. You are the new shiniest squidling. That was a quick little one-up right there. Thank you for your support, my friend. Alright, so that leaves us with Shemu 36.
Oh, description time? Is that what you mean?
Oh yeah. We made it. You made this character for
Yeah.
a reason. So why don't you just give chat what they want?
What they want is it happened, okay, ladies and gentlemen. Get excited because Artemisia Manfield is here. She is daughter of Fabio and Maffei, a fetchling, both a mix of the shadow people and human, right? Okay. She's a rogue. She, trained in both ways. Loved mommy and daddy. She's kind of rebellious. And, dad,
Retarded.
Dad, fuck you, mom. Back and forth her whole life. And now she's at a point where she just wants to fucking adventure and be a badass. So she's pirating, I guess.
But fuck it, we're gonna go be a pirate.
She's chose this world over the shadow world. Like, she's tired of that shit.
Deal. Alright. And he is a fetchling rogue with 20 dexterity and
What a
6
mean-
wisdom. Hit
Yeah.
full retard is his existence. Well, her existence, I suppose. Because Shemu is going to attempt to roleplay a female character. And we're
Oh,
going to see how
good.
well this goes. Because of all people, Shenmue is going to be the female party member.
Hey, I did a Skyrim
So-
series with a girl and I beat the shit out of everybody.
You're not wrong. So we're actually 50-50 split on the party. We got 3 dudes, 3 chicks, which is mutually beneficial to the party for one minor specific in-game reason that Larken and Zindurn know, but don't worry about it, it's not a big deal. Well, they know part of, but anyway. So the party has all decided they wanted to be pirates for their assorted reason. And for the sake of simplicity, unless you guys want to, we're going to go ahead and assume that the 6 of you already know each other and that you are already an adventuring crew. If anyone doesn't want to be part of the adventuring crew, I mean, I guess you don't have to, but just for the simplicity of getting into the campaign, let's just say everyone's already friends, and you decided to head down to Port Peril together to try and get a pirate crew going. Because
Fun
you
of
got
the
6 dudes. That's pretty good. That's a decent amount of dudes to make a crew. But you can't really be a pirate crew without, a ship. That's kind of a thing you need, typically. And on top of that, 6 people's a decent number, but only 4 of them are in Roll20, and that's not enough to crew a ship.
I never
Shenmue
got an
and-
invite, so
Neither did I.
It's right there in the Skype,
It's
isn't
literally in the link. Your husbando already figured this out. Is it not, right next to you?
Oh, there's like
no,
not
he's in
a
another
notification.
room.
Oh.
Because
There's
of the
a-
mic situation.
My last link, the
Oh,
Roll20
okay.
join link. We'll get you in here.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone get in here.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, do I has donation? I totally do has donation. Link1429 donated 15 bucks. I did not have faith in the squid arising from squid coma today. You thought I was gonna fucking sleep through Skulls and Shackles? Are you shitting me? Do you know how ready I've been for this? I am so ready. Squid, I just got here. Can you tell me what everyone is? No. We just spent 20 minutes doing that. Anyway, thank you, Link, for your donation. Sorry I totally freaking missed that one. So, let me see if I can turn Skype up a little bit, actually, so the chat can hear you a bit better.
Where's that guy who always donates with 1 cent extra?
Beware the dark.
Yeah.
The one-up world champion. Alright. So, we got everyone 1, 2, 3,
Alright,
4, 5, 6.
I'm just
Neat.
gonna...
You
How
guys
the
can pick...
Fuck, you make this thing smaller. All these avatars.
There we go.
Are huge.
It's the gear on the far right.
That's like the
Remember-
best description I've heard.
You just gotta find the settings. Video and voice, you want to broadcast nothing, avatars, names only. And I've already, on all of your player tokens, because we're gonna run this, like, Dragon's Demand was kind of Babyland tutorial campaign. Y'all have played Pathfinder now. You are not a whole lot less experienced at Pathfinder than I am at this point. So, y'all have your character sheets, right?
Yep.
So, I'm kind of gonna, like, just trust you to know what you're talking about when I ask you for things on your character. So,
I'll try to write it down.
I will always lie.
I mean, if you want to, I suppose. So, all I did on your character tokens in-game is I made the green bubble their health bar. You can use the red and the blue bubbles for whatever you want to track. They should be in your journal. You can see, you should all 6 be able to see all of your characters, but you should only be able to edit your own character if you want to put another stat like your number of first level castings or some supernatural ability per day
I
that
only,
you want.
I only see the party.
Yeah, you should only see the party.
Oh.
And then you can go into them, go to attributes and abilities, and add anything in there. They all just have their HP right now because that's all I give a fuck about tracking.
Wait,
You guys can track anything
you.
else.
I remember.
And when stuff
you
happens, I'm just gonna be like, "What's your fortune?"
in the
save?" Or
mountains.
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you guys can know your own shit. I believe in you now. Black Crown 95. That is an extra hat for a new sub right there. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. I got a full fucking stack. We haven't even started yet. You are the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your support. And welcome, friend.
Yes, Ragnarok, courtesy of the mighty
For the 50
and
billionth
awesome...
time I return.
Dude, those avatars
dude.
are fucking awesome, by the way.
They are so cool. So we have 3 of Mokrasar's fucking badass character tokens
Man.
for Sharina, Cha's character, Faust, Larken's character, and Ren Zindurn's character. And the other 3 of you for now still get to be the square with your word in it, and Manchaz's looks really weird because I lost the font that I used for everyone else's, so you get to be special.
I'm special.
Because I don't know where the fucking font went that I used before. It was some Pokemon font, but I can't find it on my computer. So, sad day. Anyway, so we good? We all here? You can make your fucking dice colors whatever you want. Make sure you enable 3D dice. So,
Yeah, dice
shit'll
colors.
roll.
The fucking dream, dude.
Yeah, I mean, oh fuck, I'm still on that stupid. Oh cool, they added a prompt with the click and drag to roll the dice thing that there's literally a disable button just right there.
Yeah.
Where is that though? Make sure it turned all the way off.
I didn't even see it.
Automatically roll 3D dice. Yes, thank you.
Automatically, yeah, when you try to roll, it automatically pops up the disable prompt because I guess
Yeah.
they realize nobody wants to click and drag to roll their freaking dice ever.
Yeah, that's for humans.
Alright, so you guys ready?
Yeah, boy.
Yay.
Sure.
You guys.
Nice start.
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good one right there. Shemi, did you get your 3D dice on? There you go.
What color is that? That ain't me.
No, click on the little beige block of weirdness next to your name, and you can change it to your red.
Oh baby.
Wow, you hot. It's pretty hot so far.
Yeah.
Got a
Ain't no
1, a
block.
2, a 3, and then Shemi rolled a
Wait.
12 and an 18. So it looks like Shemi's gonna have to carry the dice rolls again.
Hey, Ryan, shouldn't you be green because you're a little green
Larken.
hobgoblin?
This is a fucking nat 20.
Because I want to be teal.
Where's the color?
Yeah,
I
green.
can't find it. There's so many
Well,
settings.
DJ Green.
Also, why is half the map
Oh.
blue? Because that's water, the thing that ports are typically next to.
I'm guessing they meant the bottom half, not the top half.
I'm
I hope
being
that's
I'm
the
being a
case.
shit. It's a cave. Half of Port Peril is inside of a deep cave system.
So
Oh,
where was
weird.
the,
So-
the setting for the die color?
It's right
it's
next to
literally your color. It's the square next to your name.
Oh, right.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You just click on that, then you can click on it.
Turbo Edge.
I don't like it.
You can't even see it.
Red's
It's
mine.
just darkness.
Red's mine. It's mine.
Red. No, I need red.
No.
Slightly less edge.
All right, fine. Okay, you can have red. All right.
Red is sort of my gimmick for the last, like, 6 years.
Yeah, red's kind. He has slightly darker red.
Yeah. Sorry, that's slightly.
Slightly darker red. All right, chat, party. Are we ready for this shit? Cause we're here.
Probably not, but let's go anyway.
So you guys arrive in Skulls and Shackles, in Port Peril,
In
the
the Shackles,
capital of the Shackles. Yeah, the Shackles is a place, by the way, for those of you who don't know. I guess it's technically a country. It's basically just a massive archipelago that is known for, piracy. Port Peril, the capital, doesn't really even try to hide the fact that they're a safe haven for pirates. So, suffice it to say, the Shackles' relationships with neighboring countries is not fantastic. But nobody wants to do anything against an army of pirates. So, Shackles do what they do.
So we're Britain in like the 1800s.
We're the East India Trading Company.
Basically, yes. Alright, so welcome to the Shackles, friends. What do you want to do?
I think we should find a pirate ship.
Just jump on.
Not a horrible idea.
Like, discuss it with the
Straight to the
captain.
docks.
Commandeer, not jump on, commandeer.
Commandeer. There's a word for this.
We shouldn't commandeer it, though.
Yeah, I don't like deer. Deer are stupid. I like
Not
that.
endearing yourself
But
to
they're
me, okay?
delicious.
Yeah, it's Tortuga.
Yeah,
Basically.
Port Peril is pretty much literally Tortuga from Pirates of the Caribbean. That is where you are. So,
It's just Shipwreck Cove.
so you've only got 6 dudes in your party right now. So did anybody take Profession Sailor?
I did!
Why don't you make me a Profession Sailor check?
Alrighty. Which is just a d20.
You don't have, wait,
Oh,
you have 0
gotta-
points in it, you just have it?
Got a plus
Oh, I've got a +4.
I was like, there's no way you have
Ri-
0 if you put a
Ryan
point in
did
it.
this sheet while I was at work this morning. I got called in to work on my day off. So Ryan put stuff together for me. So 10. Or 13. I'm sorry. That's
13.
a 9. It's upside
So,
down.
13
I'll roll it.
is not bad. So, okay, stop fucking, you have it too?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. You're allowed to roll. Everyone else stop fucking rolling.
course.
So, the two of you know that if you want any sort of proper-sized pirate ship, anything bigger than like a fucking dingy-ass little rowboat, you are going to need significantly more than 6 people. It takes anywhere from 15 to 20 people to crew a proper pirate ship. Big enough to, like, raid other ships. The point of piracy.
We should probably join an established crew, huh?
That's
No.
probably an already.
We should go into town and recruit people.
Right.
I'm not.
You
Do we
think
have
I might
money to
piss
recruit
off some
people?
other fuckers?
The point of recruiting is so that you promise them a cut of what you plunder.
Yeah,
You don't
pirates work for
necessarily
shares,
have to-
typically.
Yeah. They don't have to pay. You don't have to pay them up front. You keep them fed. You don't. They work for you, and then they get a cut.
Exactly.
We're also
Yeah.
little weenies.
You are a
Actually-
party full of level 1 characters, so...
Alright, so let's talk logistics, right? How are we gonna afford a pirate ship off which we are gonna have our pirates? And do you even think we can possibly think about commandeering a ship, actually stealing one? I don't think that's a good idea.
Out of Port Peril.
What
Yeah.
level? What level sailor are you again? Level 1?
She has +4.
4.
Oh well.
I'm gonna make a knowledge local roll here.
But I'm really charismatic, and people will want to work for me.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
make a
wanna
knowledge,
work for you.
knowledge roll. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's wrong, Shaw.
I'm serious. Have you seen my charisma? I'm extremely charismatic. People want to work for me.
Yeah, swashbuckler.
telling
That's
me.
kind of what charisma does. Alright, what swashbucklers do half the point. You got turbo charisma. 14. That's alright. That's not turbo charisma, but I'll take it.
I have 16. That means I'm better.
But No, I have 8 charisma. Never mind.
6 diplomacy and 6 intimidate and 6 bluff isn't bad though. You got the whole fucking suite of face skills covered.
I'm just being a pirate because I have 7 wisdom and 20 intelligence.
My last name is Manfield. That should be enough.
The legacy lives on.
The legacy.
I have 8 diplomacy.
All right, so what do you want to do? You're heading into Port Peril here. As you can see, like I said, the Blacksmith part is a cave system. So Port Peril is actually kind of divided into 2 halves. And you can only walk into the left side of Port Peril. You can't, without going through the cave system, get to the right half of Port Peril. Because the vast majority is basically in a cove, effectively.
Isn't there a door like right there?
I
Like,
mean, it
right
makes
there,
sense.
but yeah, I mean, you can go through, like, the whole cave system. I mean, follow that. Use your second grade coloring book maze skills. That doesn't connect through anywhere.
Well, it comes out the other side and then sort of closer and like in the middle of town.
Yeah, it comes out, like, over here, yeah. But, so you could, I mean, going to the cave is the only way to get through over here. Or you can go into town over on this side, on this littler part of town.
Yep. Well,
Just
we
walk
can go
into
to
town
town
about
and
left.
go to the tavern. That's where you usually, or down to the docks. See
Yeah,
if
that's
anybody's hiring.
Typically how you get things done in a town you're not familiar with.
You want to split up and search for clues?
All
I don't mean...
right, there.
What? Like, who's
All right.
fucking
No.
brain?
Shaggy and Scooby go this way.
God,
Hobgoblin, and you guys go this way. I'll go with the girls.
We just had one fate each place. I mean, one with high rolls.
Why would we split up? We're in a pirate, like, city.
Hey,
I'm
we
not
never
worried.
We
split up.
jumped.
I'm
I
a
feel like-
pirate. Why would I worry about being in a pirate city?
You
You're
are
not
not
a
currently a
pirate.
pirate. You are looking to become a pirate. You have pirate applicable skills. And you are a sailor. You've worked on ships before, but you are not a pirate. Not
Shinmi is a pirate. Literally.
Shenmue is literally a pirate archetype rogue, yes, but he's not a pirate
Damn it.
by profession.
Let's
Yes.
go to the tavern.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's probably a good idea.
Where be the tavern?
Who's got knowledge local? Shenmue 36.
I do. Bang.
Oh,
It's
man.
good for you, taverns are hard to find. I mean, that's typically the entire purpose of a tavern, is to not be difficult to locate. So, if you guys, I'm assuming, are just walking in the town to look for a tavern like over here, I'm guessing there is a pretty decently sized building kind of straight ahead of you. That's this one. Not either of the 2 supermassive ones, but that one, a little closer up, that Shenmue has heard of before, called the Formidably Maid. Made like M-A-I-D, like a woman. And this is supposedly, because with his knowledge local and his roll of 12, he at least did a small amount of prior research, a good place to do exactly what you guys are trying to do. It's sort of a hangout for crews, you know, drifters looking to join crews, captains starting to start crews.
The meeting place for Pirates Anonymous.
Basically the meeting place for Pirates Anonymous.
So if we
Where
want
you
to
go to
pirates, that's
parlay.
where to go.
Exactly. It's where you go to parlay.
Does anyone actually know what parlay means in pirate terms?
Yeah, it means
Yes.
negotiate.
Yeah, it's new.
We've all seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
Son of a bitch! I was about to use my fucking knowledge, but fuck you all then, bitches.
Knowledge Pirates of the Caribbean.
Shenmue has level 10 knowledge of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Why is Jack Sparrow branded a pirate level 10 knowledge of Pirates of the Caribbean?
I lied! It's a level 2.
I have level 10 now.
Yeah,
This will-
because we talked about this the other day, look!
I know.
I was
What?
there!
Oh yeah, Xander, you were there too!
What?
Anyway.
Why Jack Sparrow is branded a pirate?
Yeah.
Because he let 100 slaves go from the East India Trading Company.
So everybody but Shenmue, the pirate, knows that, apparently, so okay. Yeah,
Sorry,
because he's
that's
free.
fictitious movie shit, guys. I don't play them games.
You rolled a hot 1 in that knowledge check.
Yeah.
That's like basic Pirates of the Caribbean
Caribbean
plot
101.
point.
Jack's a good guy, and he
He's
gets
branded a
labeled
pirate for
because of
freeing
it.
a ship full of slaves. Like,
I'm not
anyway,
gonna do that though. That shit.
Sort of
Anyway.
accepts it pretty well after that, though.
I just can't
Yeah.
trust Johnny Depp.
Why not?
Because he was Sweeney
So-
Todd.
Yeah.
party.
I was thinking
Let's
Willy
go
We're
Wonka.
going to the
Tavern.
we're going
Tavern.
to the tavern.
All right. So you guys head into the tavern, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say this is pretty much exactly what you expect it to look like. It's a little bit bigger and fancier of a building, like on the outside, and much more spacious on the inside than you perhaps would have anticipated of a standard pirate fucking bar. But inside, it's pretty much everything you'd expect. Stereotypes exist for a reason, and pirates are violent drunkards most of the time. So you've got a lot of pirates drunkenly singing, playing cards, arbitrarily beating the shit out of each other over probably meaningless things. It's kind of a madhouse in here.
We should ask the tavern keep.
Yeah, I was gonna say barkeeper.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go up to the bar, which is mostly full of various assorted salty looking dogs. And
Back, you scurry dogs.
it's like, welcome to the Formidably Made, what can I get for you?
Let's just order some ale.
Okay.
Probably not a horrible idea, just get a drink and like
Yeah, I'll take.
see what you can see.
One meth, please.
We have a sea elf right here.
So you guys order your assorted drinks. And you can actually find the table. It's not like packed full. It's a pretty big fucking building. So you can get a table just kind of in the middle of the room and just sit and kind of watch if you so desire.
Your roll perception.
I'll do that thing.
I don't do that thing either anymore.
Well, Larken does that thing. Larken's
I'm
got
gone, not I don't.
Larken's a perceptionist. So, Larken looks around, and there's a couple interesting guys in here. I mean, as you look around, you can kind of tell that the majority of the people in here kind of have their own groups. They've got their own crews. Literally, probably pirate crews. But there are scattered individuals or little pairs of people. And of particular interest, there is one man sitting at the bar, turned around backwards, facing the rest of the room. And he seems to just kind of be doing the same thing you're doing. Just kind of looking around at everybody. Getting the lay of the land. Figuring out... Well, you don't know, really. But he's definitely just kind of scanning the room.
Right. I still think we should go back to the barkeep and ask if he's heard about anyone searching for crews or extra men for his pirate ship.
Yeah, I don't want to get scammed or something.
Sure, Anonymous, first time back down from the
One of
mountains.
the worst place for that.
Thank you.
I was gonna say,
Lord.
surrounded by
Nice
pirates.
feeling.
Don't want to get scammed.
Good luck!
Alright, Sam.
Have
So
fun
you're gonna
with
go
that.
up. You're gonna go up and ask the barkeep. Who's going? Zindurn, are you going?
Yeah, I'm going.
All right.
All right. So Zindurn gets up. Or
Yeah,
I
make
need
it
to.
give us
I'm
a
trying to.
roll
I'm
for
trying to get in this habit here. Ren gets up and walks up to the bar, and you're just gonna ask the maid up there if you know any fucking crews looking for a hand.
Yeah, if he's heard anything recently, if people are switching around. Do I make a diplomacy roll here?
You don't need to because that guy who was scanning the room a couple seats away, kind of looks at you and sees your shriveled, burnt little hands. He's like,
They're not
What?
little.
I gotta say, mate, I don't know what place you'd have on a ship.
Wrecked.
Oh.
Game over, guys.
Start
Just-
crying.
We lost.
What?
Right.
Start crying.
Trying to
You
get
make
his
a nice
character.
figurehead.
All right.
Tie him to the front.
Yeah, let's in there and talk.
Yeah. You don't always need a strong hand to perform duties on a pirate ship. Sometimes a bodyguard is something you need.
A bodyguard without hands is no bodyguard I've seen.
I've got powers of my own.
Well, if worst comes to worst, you can eat.
Shut the fuck up, B.
You kind of like
Shit, son.
when he's RPing, let him do his thing, cause
I'm
I'm
trying
totally
my
down
hardest.
for this shit. All right, so he kind of like looks at you, squints a little, narrows one eye. He's like, "All right,
Can I? Like,
All right.
My hand and shoot like a small flame with.
you
Did I
got
have
like prestidigitate or something like that."
Guess not.
Hi, you had it all of Dragon's Demand, and then you literally instantly start Skulls and Shackles and wish you had it. Welcome to the dream. You've got what? You've got Detect Magic, which I would say has a visual effect.
All right.
Like, you can demonstrate that you have magical abilities, I would say.
Can I call it, if it were red, hue, at least?
Sure,
Because it
go
goes
for it.
against yeah, good. Because
So-
always goes against my god.
So he looks at you, he's like, Our ship's already got a sorcerer, but I'm sure we could always use could always use another one. I don't trust mages too much myself, but can't deny their use at sea. You got a name?
My name is Ren, and I come accompanied by other people who want to endeavor in piracy, or whichever.
So I'm gonna make a temporary timeout real quick here.
Yeah.
Have any of you read the player's guide?
I've
No.
read a bit of it.
B? Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
So, just because I hate, I'm starting before the adventure path is supposed to start. So what we're doing right now, if you've read the player's guide, you might already know the part I'm doing right now, because it's supposed to be like backstory, but I think it's way cooler to play it out than just have it be backstory.
Yeah.
So the guy's like, I'm Plug, first mate to Captain Harrigan. You heard of him?
I can't say I have, no.
I haven't heard of Captain Harrigan. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your mates over there at the table, you stick out like a sore thumb. You're clearly the greenest sailors I've ever seen, except that one. He points at Shaw. Damn it, Steven! I caught him doing it! He is throwing his fucking bedding out of the cage. You
Hey, what-
fucking dumpster.
What
Okay.
the fuck? I have professional sailor.
Oh, dude. Yeah, and you also have shriveled little shit hands.
So what?
I mean, okay, so he can see... How many points, how much professional sailor do you have?
I have 3, like Cha.
Okay.
I have 4.
Alright. I'm gonna say that's approximately counteracted by your shriveled little shitty hands. And he's gonna give you shit for it, because he's a pirate and he values strength, and you got to prove yourself. So, he's like, but! Lucky for you, we're kind of in a bit of a stick. You fucking dumpster of a rodent. He's just gonna sit there and do it, because I
What
can't
is
get enough to do anything about
happening?
him. My fucking rat is just shoveling as much of his bedding through the fucking bars of his cage onto the floor as he can.
Hey, he's like, fuck that bedding, bro.
Oh, I love him so much.
I just see, like, I just keep seeing his head poke up, and then his 2 little hands full of bedding, and he just throws it out of the cage, and he goes back down.
What
He's
an
like,
asshole.
fuck you for playing a pirate RP and not letting me play!
Fucking rat.
He wants to be first rat.
God
He's
damn
like,
it.
oh, rats.
Every time I change their bedding, he does this with the new bedding for some fucking reason. So, anyway.
My better betting.
Anyway. So, Plug says, you look like the greenest lot I've ever seen. At least a couple of you may have heard of a ship before. But fortunately for you, we're in a bit of a situation. We have recently acquired a new vessel. And we don't have enough to crew both. So, if you're interested in signing on with the crew, getting some real time on a real ship, under the most fearsome captain to sail the seas, you might have showed up at the right place at the right time.
Oh, good.
We would be very interested. Just let me get my party members, and I'll explain to you the situation, and I'll bring them over. So I go back to my party, and I'll tell them everything, and bring them back over.
Alright, so he's bringing you guys all up to the counter here. So, someone or anyone make a perception check real quick.
Oh baby, this is my time.
This is my moment. What's yours? Is yours super high?
-1.
Oh, you're being sarcastic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I see
All
the
right.
world.
Baby!
Wizard eyes have been passed to Larken. Alright, so Larken's wizard eyes, I mean, actually all 3 of you are honestly high enough to notice this.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's like, the occasional just like fucking fight breaks out in this bar, and it's just kind of a part of the thing that happens in a pirate bar. They're never serious. It's always just like, you can tell, the concept of a friendly scuffle, you can tell. But there is one woman sitting down at the very end of the bar, down near the corner, who looks like she's alone. And there's a guy in an actual fucking tri-cornered hat, full fucking pirate hodor, leaning on the counter, and talking to her, and being kind of, you can see, sort of aggressive, and she looks ridiculously uncomfortable. But that's not what you're here for. You're walking up to the counter with Plug to discuss piracy. So, Plug turns to y'all. He's like, alright. So, this is the saddest looking lot I think I've ever signed onto a ship. But, desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. So the 6 of you together, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
He just kind
Aye.
of sighs. is like, well, what? He's like debating to himself. He's like, I don't. None of you look the least bit formidable. And
is this where I make cut in and say we are more than what meets the eye and make a diplomacy roll?
okay, Optimus Prime, go for it. Make your diplomacy roll.
I just want to make my diplomacy roll, okay?
I mean, we could fight him.
lying either.
Damn. Okay, so
Okay.
diplomate is the thing that you do.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So, that's some solid fucking diplomacy. So Plug's like, alright. Well, I'm willing to give the lot of you a shot. So,
That's all we could ask.
we're gonna need the details, and this is gonna take a bit of time. So, as our first act, or as my first act as your first mate, let me extend you the hand of friendship and buy you around. I'll meet you back at your table.
Hey,
Good man.
we're gonna get
So
roofied.
Plug turns to the
I
waitress.
was about to say, anybody got sense motive at all?
So Plug turns back to the waitress, buys you guys a fucking rack of mugs. You guys just gonna go back and sit down at the table?
Is that guy still messing with the girl over there?
Is there
Yeah,
no
that is still happening, and she's
Is it now? Can we make it not happen?
she stood up out of her seat now, and he's literally blocking her way, so she can't leave.
Can I
All
make
right,
that,
time to intervene.
Can
Let's
I make that
intervene.
not happen?
Absolutely.
I kind of want to just take my whip out and just kind of like flick it out around and grab him by the neck and pull.
That's like not only an attack roll, that is a grapple check and initiating combat.
Yeah,
So,
I
like-
have finesse with my whip.
That's a big move. I mean, you can do it,
It's bold.
but that is quite bold.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can
even if
have
I
that
don't have to
after.
grapple him, maybe I'll just pop him on the ass with it.
I mean, you
Just-
can, whips can do non-lethal damage, so you
Yeah,
can just
that's why I have
non-lethal.
it.
Or we could
Just
just
like-
walk over and be like, hey, there's 6 of us and one of you.
I'm not walking over.
I'm gonna guess he's probably not by himself. So,
He's currently by himself.
well, currently, how many
There's
people are gonna
6
stand
of
up
us.
when we start shit? Which I'm fine with. But
Oh, you gotta be pirates! Come
I'm
on,
gonna
don't
be a
be
pirate, that's why
pussies!
I wanna
This is
fucking
probably
hit
a
you with
I
a
guess
whip.
Shaw is trying
Let's
to be a
face
pirate
facts.
now.
This is
I'm
probably
trying to be a pirate.
I bet you
Let me be a pirate, should you? Don't take this from
That's
me.
what I'm telling you to fucking do! Let's do it!
Alright! Cool. Alright, so yeah, I will.
She's literally gonna fucking Indiana Jones him in the ass.
I'm literally gonna slap him on the ass with my whip. I'm gonna just go whoosh.
Alright, so
I'm going back to my table.
that's Zindurn's back at the
I'm
table.
going with Zindurn. Fuck this.
Zindurn like is sitting down just like awaiting their beverages.
I'm going with Cha.
Fucking like
Alright.
Wait.
hands folded on the table.
You.
So,
I
Ryan,
remember
you're
you.
the one who set this up. What do I roll?
In the
for all
mountains.
this?
You don't need to,
Fun
because
stuff.
if
I
you're
don't
just
know.
trying to like slap him for like a point of non-lethal damage.
Yeah,
Don't-
I'm
don't
just
worry
trying to
about
get
it.
his attention, basically.
Yeah, so don't worry about it
Okay.
because you just flash. I mean, you can make actually make an attack roll. We'll see if you just hit him just up front. Because I'll still make you roll to hit him, but it's his flat-footed. He's not trying to dodge, obviously. So you
Okay.
literally just need like a fucking nothing. Because nobody's wearing their armor right now. Like he's just chill. Oh, you missed though. So
Oh no.
unless you got like
Yay! Roll 20! Yay!
unless you got like a +10. So you whip in his general. The fuck? That's actually kind of cool. That icon is like the entire size of the actual item. So you guys are just like a skull and crossbones. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Anyway, but you whip. You hit the floor next to him. You hit him for his butt. You didn't quite make it. The dude whips around
He's like, what the fuck?
and looks right at the 5 of you. And this dude looks pretty fucking drunk.
The 4 of
He's
you.
like, oh, the 4 of you. That's right. Larken and Zindurn both went set down. Whips around, looks at the 4 of you. He's like,
The
can I
lady-
help you?
The lady looks like she doesn't want to dabble in your company. Maybe you should just run
I
away.
don't think the lady's any of your business.
Oh, but
We're
I
having a conversation, me and her.
not one that she looks like she's enjoying.
And she just kind of like, while he's looking at you and focused on you guys, she just kind of like scoots around and walks over to you guys. And then you hear fucking Scourge! And Plug walks over. And Plug, he's like, sorry, give me a minute here to deal with this. And fucking grabs the guy and drags him out of the bar.
Wait, that was supposed to be the guy we're supposed to be recruiting for?
Wait a minute.
So
No.
Plug grabs the trico, the guy who was harassing the chick, and drags him out of the bar. And so you guys are left alone. The four of you are left alone with the woman, who, prepare for scene change. This might be gigantic. Looks like this.
Holy shit!
All I see is feet.
Yeah, zoom
Oh,
out.
it's Pathfinder!
Like, right.
That is definitely not Mathai.
Oh wait, no, that's
That
what
is-
you showed me the other day.
Yeah, you got this. Is absolutely not that fight. So she says to you guys, she's like, I suppose I owe you thanks then.
No problem. I don't much like getting hassled myself, so I wasn't about to leave you to be hassled as well.
You take what you can get around these lot. It's an unfortunate side effect of being in the port, I'm sure. And OBS is shitting its fucking pants. Of course it is. We're just gonna deal with dropping frames all day. So yeah, it's like unfortunate side effect of being around the port, I suppose. But nonetheless, thank you.
It was our pleasure. Would
Sorry.
you?
So she heads back over the corner and sits back down. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna randomly drop frames all day, chat. Sorry. OBS is just a pile of garbage and I don't know why. So okay, I guess that's that with her then. So y'all head back down to your table. And it's not long before Plug comes back in, minus the very, very drunken man. And the 6 drinks are all up on the bar, just like waiting there. And the waitress is like fucking irritated, like, Plug, come get your shit. So Plug's like, aye! Some of you come up, you grab these drinks.
All right.
All
And,
right.
Okay.
Head on
so
over
you
there.
guys walk up to the table, just a bunch
Get
of
some
fucking
drinks.
mugs of rum. Each of you grab a couple of them, bring them all back to the table, set them down. And so Plug's like, alright. So, what exactly drives you guys, or brings y'all to Port Peril?
Did you know that man?
Yes? He's a better man than that, I promise you. He is the bosun of our ship. He just is a little bit of an incorrigible drunk. I mean, a lot of time at sea alone. I don't terribly blame him myself, but it's not the first time I've had issue with him.
If a man cannot hold his liquor, maybe he should not drink.
I'll drink to that, Plug says! And fucking picks up his mug and takes like a huge fucking drink of the rum.
Sure.
Zindurn, stop being a
I'd say-
nerd.
I'd take a drink as well.
Why they call you Plug?
It's me name, mate! You got a problem with it?
Hi, mate.
Not only
Like
curious
your
to the
mom?
backstory.
The backstory was once upon a time me mum and me dad got it on and decided that I'd be Plug. What was your name come from?
You just got plucked, shouldn't you?
Mommy and Daddy thought it'd be cute. That's why they gave.
Oh god.
I think you just got shit on, shouldn't you?
What even is your name? I don't know the rest of you. And he pointed at me. He's like, what even is your name? What do you call yourself?
Artemisia, man.
Ha! And you want to be a pirate? He's kind of like, he's getting at least a little tipsy. He's kind of loud now. It's a name for a ship's wench, maybe. We could bring you along to pleasure the crew.
Oh!
Fuck for president!
Then we don't have to deal with Scourge in port.
Are you gonna let him get away with that?
Well,
Well,
I don't appreciate that. That's not very nice at all.
It's okay, you'll get used to it. They all say that at first.
You're just getting more and more shit on. This is great.
These pirates are kind of rapey.
I don't know what you
really?
expected out of the pirates, but
They're
okay.
kind of
I
pirates.
wasn't expecting that.
and at that point, I'm just gonna look at the back of my nails and go, no. By the time we're all done, they'll all be pleasuring me.
So,
Uh,
at least the one of you's got ambition here. See,
poor penis.
I'll be real with you. I'll be honest. This is why I'm talking to y'all in the first place. I see at least a bit of potential in the lot of you. Now, don't get me wrong. It's potential. It's certainly not ability. It's potential. But it's what you're here for, is it not? Try and find a crew.
I'll
And
hurry it
besides,
up. I'm gonna
I've only got about half this mug left, so I need something to raise to new crewmates, I suppose. And holds his fucking mug up in the middle of the table.
Yep.
Hey, I'll
And
take
then
that.
just drinks the whole
drink
fucking
to
thing.
that.
So Plug slams his mug down. He's like, all right, one thing I need to take care of with this, bar wench real quick. I'll be right back. And he gets up and goes to the bar. And why don't all 6 of you make a fortitude save?
Oh, fuck me, my fortitude.
You make fortitude saves just for drinking strong alcohol.
Oh, I was like, did we just get roofied in the fucking first place we went to?
I mean, you did, but there's also fortitudes. I mean...
Maybe.
You tried.
Jesus Christ!
Larken's good.
Did I pass?
No.
Oh, 17, really? Wow.
You literally cannot make the save for this. You need a hard 20. So...
Well,
Could I
So Larken, actually... What's your character's name? I forgot.
Fast.
Faust. So Faust, everybody else, you start getting, like, you feel super fucking drunk, and then really tired, and Faust just watches the rest of his party fucking pass out at the table. He's like, damn, apparently nobody can hold their fucking liquor, because he feels totally fine. Because Faust is apparently a champion of just resisting being roofied. So, Plug turns back around when he sees y'all passing out and walks back off, or pretty slowly. He's like, alright, this is a first. Did you not drink?
Tell him what's up, Larken.
Nah, it was good. For me.
I might make a pirate out of you yet! Alright, so here's the deal. You can come with your friends here willingly, or we can drag you. Welcome to the crew, mate.
Okay. Yeah, willing. That
So this
sounds
is like a
good one.
gang we're about to get raped in? That's cool.
Sounds awesome!
I literally, before we drink, I literally debated purifying water. Fuck.
I'm gonna poke Xander in the head.
There's
Wake
a lot
up,
of talk.
please!
There's
So-
a lot of talk about like sense motive, but no one actually did it.
Nobody did it! He talked about it, but no one rolled it.
I don't
mine's a
need
negative
it.
1. I brought it
Anyway.
up, but mine's a negative 1. So.
Anyway, so Plug's like, well, actually, this works out. While you're awake, why don't you help me carry your friends here to the ship?
Yeah, I'll do that.
So,
Carry me, shit.
Oh my
Carry me,
God.
Larkin. Don't let them touch me with their
No, no,
hands.
Xander is on my shoulders. Fuck the rest of you.
so Plug kind of nods to a group of crew in the corner, and they all get up and come over. And Plug's like, aye! Thanks, Rosalind. We owe you. As same deal as always. Harrigan will get to you. She's like, I swear, Plug, you bring this shit in my bar one more time, I'll have your dick for an ornament. And Plug's like, we'll be back. Good day. So, you guys, including Faust, carry the rest of the unconscious party back down. You walk past a couple people, either laugh or raise a concern. Plug's like, too much to drink, mate! You know how it goes, and it's a port leave happens. And drag you down to a ship by the dock that is tied up there. And they bring y'all on board.
That wouldn't happen to be the Wormwood, right?
That would absolutely be the Wormwood.
We would have
So-
walked.
Yeah, but now he doesn't have to pay you because you're slaves, not crew members. So, he brings you onto the ship and directs you down to the bottom hold, and ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Wormwood.
Greetings, Wormwood.
So- This map is kind of 5 levels, because it's a ship, and it has many floors. So, do I need to explain how this map works to anybody, or do you understand the core concept of the map?
That looks okay.
Going
I
from
say-
bottom to top is the different levels of the ship.
How much
Oh.
cooler do we fucking look at the free tokens? God damn.
Those
That's
tokens
really
are
sweet.
pretty fucking sick looking.
Thank
Sick as fuck,
God
actually.
for fucking MistressCha.
Yeah.
God damn.
So yeah, these are fucking beautiful. They actually look better than the tokens I got out of the fucking book, honestly. So that's cool as fuck. So there we go, chat. Here's our awesome fucking tokens.
Ryan, yours just says cha. And I'm like,
I'm aware.
wait, that's not me.
Yeah, he's Cha. He's just Cha for now. So, there's that. There's how awesome Mokrisar is, just in
Yep.
case any of you guys are fucking curious. But he leads you down here to the lower hold of the ship. And this lower hold down here is it's just a whole bunch of fucking hammocks and slings, or all those little weird lines in the lower deck. And Plug's like, alright, seeing as it's late in the afternoon, I guess you get the night to rest this off, and make sure your mates are up in the morning, aye?
Yeah, I'll do the thing.
Have a good...
Do the thing.
He just sounds defeated.
Oh, you have a good night, mate. And a lot of the fucking pirates that are still there hanging out just kind of like laugh. And go back up top. And you hear Plugs, he's going up. Aye, we got enough! Set sail! Harrigan won't appreciate any delays. We're on our way, ladies and gentlemen, to sea! And there's just roaring fucking cheering from up top. And as the afternoon wears on, Boss can tell the ship is definitely getting set to leave. And if you're just gonna sit there and hang out and be a good little boy, leaves.
Yeah, that's roll perception
Oh.
and not see anything.
Oh, it's a hold. I mean, you can see it's just like, this is just like the crew berths. This is pretty much where everyone hangs out.
There's
That's all you can
nothing
really-
more to it.
Well, that's lit with the 6. No, there's not. So as the night wears, as it turns to night, you can tell you are very definitely at sea, but there's not a whole lot you can really do about it. Eventually, all of the pirates come down, and before the ship leaves, actually, Plug and his crew come back again, dragging 3 more bodies. One of which he recognizes the girl from the bar. And they just throw them over with you guys.
These guys are top notch.
Where are they?
These guys are top notch. I'm going to
I
kill
had-
them all.
I had the best chance for purify food and drink ever, and I
But you
wasted.
didn't do it.
Well, you just learned to always purify fucking
Yeah, I did.
everything.
Yep.
I mean, it's not a horrible idea. Fuck, okay, so the way I'm gonna do this, chat's like, what the fuck is on your screen? 50 billion fucking icons. Because there's an icon for every goddamn pirate. There's a fucking lot of them. And I'm just gonna drag these 3. Because these are the 3 unconscious bodies that got dragged down with you guys.
They don't even look nearly as cool. Goddamn.
No, they seriously don't. Honestly, Mokursar's tokens look cooler than the actual tokens. Like, that's how fucking badass Mokursar's tokens are. And you guys already are familiar with Sandara. She's
Yep.
unconscious there. And there is a female halfling. And as you can see from the portrait of the top guy, it's a gnome who looks really not appropriately dressed for life at sea.
He looks like you're wearing a pimp
Fucking
hat.
He looks-
conquistador.
dapper as fuck.
Maybe he's just a hostage.
A pimp named Gnome Bag.
So they drag. God damn it, sister. So they drag those 3 down with you guys, and then the ship sets sail. They're all unconscious, so you're Foster's still the only person conscious in the bottom of the ship here. You're just
Isn't
like,
this fucking fun?
you're like, what do I do? I don't know what to do.
Wait, is it dark down
Am
here?
I
It
awake
should be
yet?
dark down here, right?
There's some torches lit, but yeah. I mean,
Aw.
there's also there's portholes. They light torches when it's night, so it's dim, but there's lighting down here.
Dark vision on, dark vision off, dark vision on, dark vision off, dark vision on, dark vision off.
Are you having your own private rave?
I'm trying to get high.
So,
Wait.
you get as time starts to pass, the light outside the portholes dims. The pirates start to slowly filter down here. They light some torches. You see at the other end of the room, a lot of the pirates start playing cards, hanging out, talking to each other. No one really comes near you, and a
Motherfucker.
couple of them are like in little groups. They're all fucking talking, being pirates. A couple of them like are glancing and pointing over at you guys. Some of them laugh. Some of them like shake their heads.
Have you woken
Aw.
up yet? Or
Get
was
the
it-
feeling that there's a lot of other pirates on this ship who are started at least the same way that you guys did.
Are we still
Yeah.
asleep?
Yeah,
You're still unconscious.
Everyone,
So
you guys are gonna be knocked out forever.
Plug comes down the stairs. Or no, yeah, Plug comes down the stairs and pushes through everyone and comes over to you guys. And he's got, let's say, 8 pirates with him. So he walks up and he's like, "Aye, you're more familiar with your friends than me. So why don't you help me out getting all of their gear stowed away. Not gonna need any of that. So, you all get to do the honors. I have copy-pasted your gear list onto the extra gear page so you won't lose it, so you can now all ceremoniously delete your entire gear list. Also, you are unarmed and have no armor.
That's fine.
What about the?
Do they take our clothes too, or do we get to keep? Or they
characters
take our
are-
armor, but they
Yeah,
didn't
they took
take
your
our
armor.
clothes?
You have your clothes still. They just leave you in your, like, every character starts with a 10 gold or less shitty outfit. You have your shitty outfit.
Hey,
Specifically
taking care of that
charged
shit
you.
anyway.
That is
Do they
all that you're left with.
They did
Did
take
they-
my spell pouch.
They took your spell component pouch.
Did they take my boot?
Wait, did I keep that? Or no?
Yeah.
My,
Oh,
my
you have a knife boot, so
yeah,
you're
so
cool.
do I, so.
You have a knife boot?
Uh-huh.
So, knife boot, bros. You have concealed weapons.
We have
So you
weapons.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
Still have your knife
Larken
boots.
and I are gonna kick some ass.
why'd they take, like, okay, where do I put all this shit down? Now I gotta fucking move.
You can literally just delete it because I already put it all in an extra gear column. So you can just highlight it all and delete it.
Sweet, that's great.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
hate
let
taking
you
care of
guys-
that shit anyway.
I'll let you guys delete your own gear lists.
It's not like I had much to begin with.
Yeah. And
Like-
the other thing is
Yeah, it's all that
you
shit.
are... You don't need to delete your armor or anything just because so we can keep that on the board.
Okay,
But
good.
whatever part of your AC is armor, you obviously don't have. So you're basically flat-footed. Or basically touch AC, my bad. You're
Did I get to
basically
keep my
touch
spell
AC.
pouch?
No.
I don't have to delete the weapon list, do I?
Nah, just leave them there, you just don't have them.
Yeah, alright.
Sorry, friends.
Stupid fucking
Okay.
pirates.
We
I'm
got
gonna
our
kill that
boots, Larken.
Fucker to
It's
sleep.
So, Faust helps Plug's cronies strip all of you guys down.
Thanks,
And
Frost.
take all of your shit.
Sorry, guys, I ain't dying for you, though.
He's not gonna wrestle an entire crew of pirates. So, fair choice.
Wait,
Fair choice.
you. I
And
remember
the
you.
pirates carry all of your gear upstairs.
In the mountains.
So, like I said,
Wait.
left, unfortunately,
You.
unceremoniously with
I
nothing.
remember you.
Subscriptions. Dude, we
In
got
the
a fucking
mountains.
double sub hype for the press gagging that's going on right now. ARC 218, 10 months in a row. GSC 299, 13 months in a row. And thank you both for your continued support. There can only be one. JSC, you with the shiniest squidling. Glad you guys are enjoying the content here. So, I'm assuming that eventually you're just gonna go to bed. When all the other pirates start laying down and going to bed.
I'm an edgelord. I don't need sleep.
Well, you can sit there and be sad in the corner all night. I mean, that's on you.
Yeah, edgelord.
Regardless, the sun is going to eventually start to rise and your party is going to wake up.
Hello,
So-
fuckers.
I dreamed a dream.
All of you guys,
I'm gone by.
all of you wake up in the morning. Very, very hungover.
I haven't had a hangover this bad since my 12th birthday.
Not feeling great. And you wake up not because you woke up because of an obnoxiously loud bell ringing on the deck. And that's it, because apparently if Faust didn't actually sleep, when the bell starts ringing, all of the pirates start getting up, picking some stuff up, and heading upstairs. And as they're going, as most of them go upstairs, 5 or 6 of them hang out. And Plug comes down. This is Plug.
Nice rat tail loser.
I mean, you can tell him that. It won't end
No.
well.
No, I don't think
But,
I will.
Yeah, we saw how well that went for me.
Oh, it's actually a Scourge. No, fuck it, it'll be Plug. Plug comes down, and then the other crew, the other pirates that were hanging out, get up and come and just kind of like crossed arms, just strong arm behind him. He's like, still up bed with the sun rising over the Yonam. Alright, on your feet, swabs. Get up on deck and report for duty before Captain Harrigan flays your flesh into sausage skins as the chef fry you up for breakfast. Go!
Poor thing.
Let's go.
Let's just comply for
Yep,
now.
let's
like,
go.
Realistically, we're really tired and fucking hangovers, so we don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. So, he leads the 6 of you up to the main deck, which is the second from the top one. So, you go... The stairs, these are all lined up vertically. So, stairs that line up with each other lead up. Like, the stairs on the left side of the lower deck lead up to right next to A6. I left the numbers on here so I can fucking describe things at all, other than the big room, which is all of them. So the stairs next to A10 lead up to the stairs next to A6. And from A6, those 2 hatches in A3 are currently open right now. And ladders are coming down like they're and there that you can climb up to get up on top of the main deck.
Okay.
So
Do
the main
you
deck
have
with
it so that we can control our tokens?
you should be able to.
I can't move
I
mine.
can't.
No.
Neither can I.
I can.
Larken. Oh yeah, because none of you were in Roll20 because I didn't have the ability to give you
I can roll me.
because
Move mine.
you didn't exist. All right, so
Top deck,
Shaw
boys.
should have control of her.
Now I do. Yay.
Hey, Faust. How's it going?
Goodness.
Where's my
fam.
pouch?
Eh.
They took it. All of our shit.
took-
Most of our shit.
Oh, bye bye, Shimita. I need that shit.
So while everybody's kind of droggy and coming up, I'm just gonna like sidle up to Larken and be like,
You have to
"Thanks
take
for
my
not
weapon.
letting them take my
That's
thanks for not letting them
ceremonial.
take my boots."
So make a perception check. Anyone but Faust. Trying to give you guys control, but it's not letting me actually. Oh, you should be able to. You should be able to control yours, Zindurn. Oh, you did. Okay.
There you go.
I can.
Whoa.
I'm still groggy. It's my goose.
So anybody who beats a 10, there's like on top of the pounding headache and the super hangover. What? I can't open your character, MistressCha. I have no idea why. Clicking on your character just pops up this weird little transparent thing.
Clicking on my character does nothing for me.
But I mean your character in the journal. Like, I can't
Oh.
open it.
Log out and log back in, Ryan.
No, I don't think it's him, because it's the character token. The journal is totally broken. I can't give him permission, because I can't open it.
Because we had
Double-clicking
this
just makes it
problem
fly
once
away.
before, and logging out and logging back in fixed it.
I mean, I can log back in, I suppose. Because the problem is I can't give him permission, because I can't open it. It's like super fucking glitchy. It's just... Okay, there we go. I got it. Okay, I don't know how I fucking did that. Got it! Alright, you should be able to control your thing now.
There it is. Alright.
Okay, double click the transparent thing, yeah. There we go. Alright, so now you can drag yourself up to the main deck. So, anyone who passed a 10 on the perception check has a really weird fucking oily taste in their mouth, in addition to the turbo headache and the super hangover. And if any of you that made that perception check has knowledge nature or craft alchemy, you can also make that roll now to try and identify it. But I don't think any of you do.
You mean
I have
one guy
nature,
passed
but I didn't pass it, so...
You said 10 or above, right?
Yeah.
All right. I didn't add my +2 in, so I got 10. So I had 8.
Oops.
But you don't have nature or alchemy.
No, I'm just saying
Yeah.
I'm over my grogginess.
Well, that's not getting over the grogginess.
Or
That's
just-
recognizing the grogginess.
Oh.
So, y'all feel like shit. You feel like ultimate fucking shit. It's bad. But you get up on the deck here, and most of the crew is just kind of spread around. So you guys are actually going to be more toward the front. You guys would be like up here, realistically, towards that side of the ship. I'm just throwing you over there and you can do with what you want. So this is a kind of a weird point. I'm going to explain how this works exactly on the map. So the main deck and the upper deck. If you think of a ship, the stairs on the upper deck lead down to right here on the main deck. So A5 is behind doors. If you look to the east
Yeah.
here, you see A2. You see up on, like, the foredeck. Does that make sense? So you have line of sight from A3 to A2, but not from A3 to A5 unless the doors are open. So anyone I put up on A2, you guys can see. And there's a shitload of pirates. Here's a shitload of pirates. Let's go with this shitload of pirates. That's a good shitload of pirates. Just to give you a sense of scale. I had pre-made shitloads of pirates. I came prepared. So just to give you guys a sense of scale, the whole crew is hanging out watching.
Oh shit, son!
Oh boy.
There's a couple pirates. Except the new recruits. That guy is up here with you. So is the woman from the bar.
And the halfling.
so
down at
is the
bottom.
halfling. Yep. I'll put these two back a little further. There we go. So the rest of the crew is kind of scattered around, either on deck or hanging out up in the rigging, but this is clearly an entertaining part of the day for them. Everybody's first initiation into the Wormwood. So,
I thought we were
Oh,
talking
it's
about
hazing
this.
time.
Haze time.
I
So
don't want
that's-
haze time.
that's a lot of motherfuckers. So you guys have followed Plug up here, and when Plug gets up here, you notice there is one man, well, two people up on A2. Tricorner hat guy from the other night, who does not have his hat on anymore, just has like a head rag, who you heard Plug refer to as Scourge. And an enormous Wangy man, which Wangy is Pathfinder for black. It's not even a joke, it's serious.
He's badass, dude.
I'm not
It
as
is
more
holy
offensive.
shit.
That motherfucker is standing up on the top deck.
We're
So
working
you
for
get
Barrett.
up there.
You could be a pro
We're
wrestler.
working for Barrett.
Alright, Illidan.
You get up there, and that dude kind of looks down at the lot of you, the 6 of you guys that have brought on board. He's like, "Ah, you're awake! Glad you could join us at last. Welcome to the Wormwood. Thanks for volunteering to join the crew, mates. I'm Barnabas Harrigan. It's Captain Barnabas Harrigan to you. Not that you will ever address me. I have only one rule. Do not speak to me. I like talk, don't get me wrong. Just not your talk. Follow that rule, we'll get along fine. Oh, hold on. 2 rules. Even with all you new recruits here, we're still short-handed. So, if I catch anyone killing anyone, that's gonna be a keelhauling. You hear me? Plug! And Plug scampers up on A2 there. If you'll be so kind as to make pirates out of these landlubbers, it'll save me having to put them in the sweatbox for a year and a day before I make pants out of them. Back to work, the lot of you! And then the whole rest of the pirates just kind of fucking scatter and start doing things. So the rest of the pirates just fucking scatter, and Harrigan takes the wheel, and Plug and Scourge come back down to you guys. So, boop, back to Wormwood. You guys can go back to boop. Let me put these guys back in there before I do that, just because this is like my pre-made crowd of pirates. So I can just drag it onto the ship at will for a crowd of pirates. So, let me move them off of the deck. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more like Roll20 side management in this campaign from like moving thousands of pirates around, just so you guys know. So Scourge and Plug come down to you guys. And they're hanging out on the deck with the 9 of you. You 6 and the 3 other guys. And Plug kind of like nods at the other 3 and splits them off to Scourge, and Scourge gets them set up. So, Plug's like, "Alright, men, good news! At least one of you gets to be a proper pirate. Because we are down, 2 actually. No, we definitely need 2. 2 of you get to be riggers. Now, I can see at least 2 of you
Time?
have a little bit of sea legs to you, but that doesn't really matter because we just want whoever's best at the job. So, here's what you're gonna do. You see that? And he points up to the top of the main mast there, to the crow's nest, 60 feet above. You see that up there? Go! First 2 there are my new riggers.
Sweet, let's run.
You gotta
Not exactly
climb.
Run.
It's a climb check.
Definitely
All right.
climbing. So let's do this. I'm gonna line you guys all up right here. It's 60 feet above you guys, so we're gonna literally do this vertically. So, first one to that line up there. First one to that line has reached the crow's nest. So roll initiative, friends.
Hey, getting used to a new character sheet.
Yeah, you gotta learn all your new stats and whatnot.
Fuck.
Oh, wow, shouldn't we?
Initiative.
Yeah, the
Plus
best part of
4.
the best part of being a GM, I can do whatever I want. We need 1 new. Wait, there's 6 party members. We need 2 new riggers.
We did it. Wait, 2.
GMing in a nutshell.
That's cool. I got it.
I didn't notice, honestly. Oh, it's cool.
Chad caught it. Chad caught it hard. I retconned the fuck out of that. I was like, shit, there's 6 party members. 2 riggers. We need 2 riggers. Alright, so you got your initiative. Alright, where is the challenge? There it is. Alright, so y'all know how climbing works?
That's wrong.
Yeah.
So you make a climb check. If you feel confident in your abilities, you can try to accelerated climb, which means you have to roll 5 higher than the climb check, but you get to move at half of your speed instead of a quarter. So if you pass a climb check, for the purposes of this, you move 10 feet.
Back.
If you pass an accelerated climb check, you move 20 feet. That's higher than it is normally, but it's just that it doesn't take like 17 fucking rounds for someone to get to the crow's nest. So, Faust!
Yeah.
Who's last?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not.
yeah, I haven't ordered him yet. Boop. Artemisia, actually,
I was
the
like,
rogue,
is it
obviously.
because I'm not drunk? Do I get to go first?
No.
That would make
Artemisia!
sense, honestly.
That would logically, but Artemisia! Make me your climb check.
Climb check. Climb is 6. Okay.
Eh.
Easy enough? The climb was 6, right? So that's 12?
Yeah.
Okay, so, boop. You managed to make it 10 feet up the rope. Renee!
Boop.
You also make it 10 feet up the rope. You gotta let me know if you're trying to accelerate a climb, by the way.
Nah.
Between Ren and Serena, I'm 100% positive Serena has a higher fucking initiative modifier than you. So, Serena.
I'm 0.
Yep. So, I have +4 on my climb check.
Squid, can we see the chat, please? You can. It's right here. That's what this is. It's just what all the dice are right now. Alright, so you ridiculously easily make it up 10 feet. Ren!
No.
No?
No. I'm not climbing.
Alright. Scourge attacks you with his whip.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Well, he does have dingle hands.
And I'm guessing your AC is 10. So Scourge whips you. It's not a D3, it's not a thing. Scourge whips you for 3 non-lethal damage. Says, get your ass up there! Alright, MistressCha.
I take my axe.
Boop. Faust.
I want to try to accelerate.
Go for it, homie. Boop. Solid. Alright, Artemisia, you're up again.
Accelerated.
Go for it! If you fail a climb check by more than 5, you fall, by the way. If you miss, but it's by less than 5, you just don't make progress. So, make your check.
These are some good rolls.
Dude, Artemisia's scampering right now. Dude, I call this the normalizer, because this makes you roll a lot of dice, so you can normalize your RNG before the actual combat starts. Alright, you fail, but not by so much that you fall. You just, like, shit, you're struggling. Crew's laughing at you, the usual. Serena!
I'm gonna try to accelerate this time.
It's probably a good idea for the person with 50 jillion climb. And Ren, who has just been whipped for 3 damage. You
I
gonna
turn
climb?
to Skirts and I want to make a diplomacy roll and say, have you seen my hands? You do not want me as a rigger. That works, right? He's not just gonna whip.
Yeah,
me
you
for
can
it.
do it. You can make a diplomacy check with him.
And he'll whip you anyway.
Still might whip you anyway.
He's absolutely gonna whip you anyways.
Fuck.
He missed, though, because he rolled a hard 1. So he misses with his whip. But he's like, I didn't ask for your opinion. I asked to see what you can do. Now get climbing. I mean, you're kind of throwing it for yourself, so you don't have to worry about winning anyway, because you've passed 2 turns trying to diplomate with Scourge.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Which,
I'm
or
not
with
planning
Plug,
to.
rather. With Plug,
He's
which
going to
isn't
kill
doing
you.
fantastically. He's doing non-lethal, so worst, I'll knock you out. You're up, Cha.
I just went.
MistressCha.
MistressCha. Jesus.
Oktar, my bad. Faust!
Oktar.
Can I climb back down?
Why?
Because fuck him.
Like, you want to fight him?
No, I'm not gonna fight him. We're gonna tell him to stop hitting Zindurn. Look at his hands. I know
What?
it's not gonna work.
You care
but
now.
fuck
We
this guy.
stripped our clothes and armor in our
You're
sleep after
currently
drugs.
20 feet above the deck, so you can start climbing back down.
Oh,
Yes.
that's-
An accelerated climb will get you to the ground.
I'm gonna accelerate and climb down. Fuck
Go
this
for it.
guy.
Bye, Larken.
Well, good thing Scourge already took his turn, so.
Yeah.
Scourge has literally just got a ready to action to whip people, so I mean, he's just fucking hanging out. Oh, but it's top of the initiative again. Oh, he's not top though. Artemisia.
Normal climb.
Pitter patter.
I don't want to fall.
There you go. Hey, you up, Renee?
I'll accelerated climb. I'll give it a shot.
Well, you did it. You made it.
Do you crit on climbs?
Alright.
You can't crit on climbs, but
Oh.
you know, for the purposes of this contest, abso-fucking-lutely you can crit on a climb.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright,
Yeah, Serena.
accelerated.
You did not make it, but you didn't fail by more than 5, so you also don't fall. But you're so, you know, trying to go so fast, you slow yourself down. You know how that works. So, my bad. Before Serena, Plug obviously takes his ready to action to fucking whip Larken, obviously. So, Plug, we just started, bro. Plug, we just started, bro! Oh my, he fucking confirmed a crit with a 20, so max damage.
Oh!
Now!
He's,
Now Larken gets
he
to
just
pass
killed
out.
Larken with his whip?
It's non-lethal, though.
Non-lethal.
It's non-lethal, but you're taking 9 fucking non-lethal damage.
Oh,
Like,
unconscious.
he just whips you in the fucking throat.
Oh!
And you take fucking 9 non-lethal damage.
Well, realistically, that would be the moment for the crit, because how pissed would he fucking be? if he
You're
didn't?
not wrong. He's fucking mad right now. So, you're not wrong. He's pretty fucking angry. So that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Are whips times 3 damage?
He has a modifier damage.
Ah.
But you're not feeling it. That puts you to fucking 3 more before you pass out. So you're like, ugh! Ow!
Do you move around our health, or do we have to do it ourselves now?
I'm not keeping track of anything. It's on you.
Alright,
I mean,
so
I'm just trusting you.
where
to
do I
track your own
keep
shit.
track of my health?
You've taken non-lethal damage. The green bubble's your HP, but technically your HP is not going down.
Fuck
You're just
that.
taking non-lethal damage. So you can
Whatever,
put that in
it's-
another bubble if you want, or there's a slot in your character sheet for
It's
non-lethal
fine.
damage.
I took 3, right?
Yeah, you literally just. I mean, I'm not running anything for your characters this game because
Yeah, there you go.
literally
Larken.
30 pirates
You
to
just
check
look
of.
back at him and roll an intimidation roll and be like, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?"
Well, you're up, Ren. Scourgius' his turn destroying Larken. So you're up.
Larkin, can you fix your health?
No.
You need some
Well,
change?
yeah, let's keep your health good because
It is
that's.
good. What do you mean? It is.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna do that because you're only taking non-lethal damage right now, so.
I'm
it's
gonna
only
cure,
gonna be
I'm gonna
non-lethal.
cure light wounds on Larkin.
Uh,
I don't give a fuck.
You
Okay.
guys are gonna get drowned outside. We have no
they
weapons.
can do it. Fuck them.
We're basically fucking prisoners.
Like, we have backstories and we don't want our characters to die. Let's disobey the first knight and piss him off as much as possible.
Hey,
the first
dude, this is
15
what
seconds.
makes shit interesting.
No,
Fuck that
you're not
guy.
wrong.
He's not
You're not
winning my
wrong.
friend.
So you literally don't need to roll Cure Light Wounds because it's non-lethal damage. And oh no, you still do actually. So roll your no, because he has 9 on him and it's D8 plus 1. D8 plus 1 actually. So yeah, you need to roll it.
We can just get a
I was-
party wipe and just attack the guy.
I was thinking a heal, fully healed non-lethal, but it heals as much non-lethal as it heals regular. So you're basically healing
Ooh,
for
baby.
double this. So you heal him
Woo!
for 18. You healed him for 9 regular and 9 non-lethal. So
Don't worry, Larkin. The dawn brings new light.
So you heal him back up. Oktar. You got
Still climbing.
2 of your party members getting the shit beat out of him on the ship. You didn't make any progress. You're not good at this. The crew. That's 2 turns in a row. You fucked up the climb check, isn't it? So the crew's like laughing at you now. Like, look at this fucking
No,
slob.
that's only the first one.
Oh, is it? Who fucked up before? I swear you fucked up last time.
I did.
Oh, it was her. Alright, Fost, you're up. There's 2
No!
shots. That's gonna confuse me a lot. Well, what are you doing with your turn? Just like...
Stay in here.
Oh,
Hit
man.
me more. If this isn't piracy, what is? You're whipping me, and I don't give a fuck.
Shit, son.
Fair enough. Alright, Shemuel. Artemisia.
I gotta win this already so he doesn't kill my friends down
If you
there.
make the accelerated climb, you win. You're there.
But if I miss, I'll fall to the ground.
You will fall a lot of feet if you miss by more than 5.
Normal
You have to
climb.
miss
oh,
normal climb?
Yeah, that was definitely normal.
Boop. Yeah, you definitely made it on normal climb. You're cool. That wouldn't have made it with an accelerated climb, but you wouldn't have fallen because it's
I
within
knew my
the plus
luck
5
would
window.
fucking backfire on me.
All right, Renee.
I'll normal climb too.
Maybe.
Didn't miss it by more than 5 though, so you're good. Spoiler alert, it's DC 10. Serena.
I'm gonna try to accelerated climb again. Tempt fate and see if I just. No, I'm
Yeah.
Oh.
You're just like you're so
just
tangled in this shit
sticking
right
there.
now. You thought you were so cool, and you're just tangled as fuck.
No.
So Scourge is going to
Is he gonna stop whipping?
Scourge
No.
he's absolutely not gonna stop whipping. But
Never stop
Scourge is gonna turn to
I need
Ren
gear.
after the casting of Cure Their Wounds. It said, I see my instructions were unclear, and you thought climb the rope meant use magic. I can understand the misconception. You're gonna be difficult ones, I see. It's alright. I can deal with that. And he's gonna pull out his sap and hit you with it.
Oh,
is
ouch. The thing that I
almost-
used to dual wield with.
Almost guaranteed to knock you out. Yeah, you have 6 health. You're like,
He's
Well,
gonna
you
knock you
gotta-
the fuck out, son.
yeah, you're unconscious.
Alright, that's fine.
You're unconscious and you've taken 1 damage. Like 1 damage to your health because 1 damage rolled over. So, you're unconscious. He just knocked you the fuck on the deck. Then he yells to the crew, this one's gonna be a swab! Show him a good time, lads!
Oh. Oh.
And a couple of the crew drag Ren back down to the crew bits. So he's gonna be unconscious for a while.
Shit's
Speaking of
going
rapey
sideways,
pirates.
bro. Rapey pirates taking
Well-
people.
I mean, he's unconscious and nobody's going with him, so they dragged him below decks and you don't know what's happening. So,
Yeah.
Oktar.
Yeah, we do. It was in Pulp Fiction. Called Zed and his boys over here.
You're not good at this.
I'm just
Shaws are
hanging
not
out.
apparently good at climbing. Or rolling climb checks.
I got my accelerated one time.
So, Faust, he just knocked Ren the fuck out. Just pulled out a club and knocked him the fuck out, and as having the crew drag him below decks. Realistically, it's still the same round, so he just knocked him out. And he's telling the crew to bring him below decks.
I am a tiefling. I know pain. Hit me, not him.
God damn, dude.
Alright, Artemisia, you gotta make a normal climb check, and you take first place.
I'm gonna climb. Get there. Oh no.
Wow, you failed it.
Uh,
They didn't fall, but you fail. So, there's a possibility Serena and Renee could get up there first. Renee's gotta make an accelerated climb if she gets there, or 2 normal climbs.
Nah, I'm making a normal climb check.
You would have made the accelerated, sad day. Oh well. Serena!
Yeah, I'm gonna do normal, and I'll probably hit really high, but whatever.
oh boy.
No, you're good. That was a good
Got it.
call. That was correct. Alright, so, Scourge turns to you and just kind of like fucking narrows his eyes a bit. Because he's beating the shit out of you with a whip. He knows he fucking hit you square. And you're just like, please sir, I have another. He's like,
He's gotta respect that.
I don't know what's wrong with you, lad. But we'll see if we can fix that later.
Aw, he's gonna get you therapy.
You're gonna be a swab. And puts this fucking sap away. It's just like weirded the fuck out.
I don't want to be a swab.
Just weirded the fuck out by your masochism. Ren is unconscious. Oktar.
Okay.
He tries really. You actually fall. That's bad enough to
Yep.
fall down.
Yep.
So
Not
That's-
a climber.
that's 20 feet of falling. So that's, I think, 2d6 fall damage.
Ouch.
Unless you have something that reduces that.
Nope.
2d6 fall damage. He fell too, and then he just sort of fell off the rope. So the crew, what's the crew saying? The crew is saying 3 people, full fucking eagerness, bolting up the rigging to the crow's nest. One guy's like, no, and gets literally beaten unconscious. Another guy climbs up 20 feet, climbs back down, and says no, gets whipped, and it's like, cool. Like, so the crew is losing their
Now
shit.
they're getting healed.
They are losing their shit right now with the shenanigans that are taking place in front of them. But they're gonna laugh even harder when you take 4 falling damage.
Aw.
Oh.
We had a stretch of badassery, and then here it goes.
Roll 20 is like, fuck Roll 20. It is derping the fuck out for me. I guess I'll change it in your character pane then. So, ouch. Crew laughs their fucking asses off. Scourge is like, get back up there! Still a chance! Even for someone like you, I guess! And Boss is gonna continue standing there, I'm sure.
Of course. Well, I'm a swab now, so why climb?
I guess just pout. Artemisia, get up.
Climb! Ah!
Alright. Artemisia has reached the crow's nest.
Yeah.
And she's like, whoa, I did it! So, because she's going full bore on this. I
I
used to
am
be a pirate.
Manfield! Hit me raw!
And the crew just like fucking mixed laughing and cheering. They dig that shit. They're buying it.
I got
Alright, Renee.
Crew. That's WWE, man. I gotta win. Gotta get over the crew.
They're me wrong.
Man.
Coming out of this weird fetchling woman. They're losing their shit.
Yeah,
So,
I'm right.
they're digging it. They're digging it. You're up, Renee.
Hey man, I only need to come in second.
Too bad.
No! Oh shit!
Nope,
B!
that's
Well,
not
he's
good.
dead.
Oh,
He
shit.
died.
He's fucking
Yeah,
dead.
I'm probably dead.
That's 5d6. Oh my god.
She's
Alright. Possibly.
dead. You
God.
can't kill B on the climb thing.
Yeah, we can. That's fair.
Well, realistically, she has to take 28 damage to die. Jesus Christ. Make a reflex save to not die. Make a reflex save to not immediately die.
Who's laughing now? I got beaten unconscious, but I'm still living.
Alright, I'm gonna give you half.
Okay.
Say you were able to kind of catch yourself on the way down.
Is this the first DM intervention?
Wait,
Oh.
you.
Oh, you're fine.
I
That roast
remember
potato.
you.
You're just unconscious.
In the mountains.
You just hit the deck, take 4 lethal damage, and are knocked unconscious.
I was so happy.
And Plug is
Boy, our team did real solid on the first one.
Plug is like,
The first guy who dies was gonna be me, and we were just like, we did it already.
oh, you're actually
Beaten
not.
unconscious. It's such a funny sentence.
Yeah, so you're at -4,
Oh.
and you're unconscious, and you're dying. And Plug just puts his fucking face in his hands like, God damn it.
And the one that was that, he was the biggest asshole to me, and look who won, motherfucker. What's up,
It's like-
Blog?
What have I recruited?
That's his fault, he's the one abducting us.
Squad 2.0.
Well, Serena, I guess you basically win! If you can just...
Climb, though.
I'm gonna
I'm
take
gonna-
the moment to remind everyone that taking 10 is a thing,
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
and you can just fucking take 10, which gives you what? Gives you 14, and just take 10 twice and get up there.
Sounds good.
Which means that Artemisia and Serena
Yeah.
Yeah.
earn the
Girl
rigger
power,
job.
Shidmere.
Congratulations, you became riggers, which probably involves a lot of climbing. And
Yeah,
pushing.
And near
congratulations.
racism.
I assumed since there was a turn order, you couldn't take 10 because you can't do that
Yeah.
kind of thing when there's
You're not in combat. I'm
not
just
technically, but
no.
I was in combat.
You can't take 10. You were in combat, but you can't take 10 in combat. Just because I'm using the turn order doesn't mean you're in combat. It just means I'm organizing what's happening.
I thought
Like,
it was
there's
if
no-
you're under any sort of pressure, and this was a contest.
yeah.
I suppose.
It didn't seem
but
like-
okay, roll 2 d20s. Serena literally needs a hard one to fall off the rigging. So roll 2 d20s, and if neither of them are hard ones, you're good to go. Well, you didn't roll hard ones, so you're solid. So she got up there normally. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you probably couldn't take that on that. You're not wrong. So, Plug's like, all right. I guess I bring the belligerent one over here. Actually, hey, Sandra, Scourge, and Scourge comes over with the other 3 new guys. He looks at Sandra. You're the wizard, right? She's like, cleric. Yes. He's like, heal these 2. They look like they could use a pick-me-up.
I'm not that bad.
Foster's look like he
me
needs
up.
to pick me up because he got healed to full.
So Serena heals B for 5, so she's at 1. And heals Ren for 10, so he's at full.
Oh, Ren, so he healed me.
No, he healed you and
No.
she healed you and woke you up. He's telling her to get you guys up.
Oh, okay, so I'm come out here with the rest.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
There wasn't
You're-
really an indication that I was coming up.
no, you never actually got dragged down. We were still in the round. That's just what he was telling the crew to do.
Oh,
Was
okay.
drag you down. But he's like, you know what? Never mind. We need him. Get him up. I'm not gonna tolerate this level. So Ignatius is like, thank you, ma'am. Back to your job. You two, I'm not gonna tolerate that level of laziness on the ship. You can't be falling asleep on the job here. Everyone just kind of laughs because they're assholes. And Fallen Archangel subscribed during all those shenanigans for 5 months in a row. Fallen Archangel, you were the shiniest squid. Like, I didn't miss you. I just wanted to wrap up this retardery real quick. Thank you for your continued support, friend.
I
So-
think that wasn't retarded. I think that was the scene was really cool.
No,
Honestly.
that was actually totally awesome. I like how that went. So, you guys have told Plug you're not going to take his shit. Unless your name isn't Ren or Faust, in which case you are. Shenmue and Artemisia and Serena have been promoted to riggers, and Plug says to you guys, alright, you two are my new riggers. You're going to be doing that every day, so get used to it. You'll report directly to me each morning, and I'll give you your tasks. So, let's get started. Scourge, take the rest of these swabs. And takes Serena and Artemisia and turns and walks to the other end of the deck and turns around. He's like, oh, wait, hold on. I need one more thing. And he looks at the 4 of you. So, let me see realistically here. We have what? We have a human oracle. Are you
No. I'm a changeling, but I look human.
a
So it counts.
human-looking oracle?
Yeah.
A human slayer.
I'm not
No.
human.
What are you?
Tiefling.
I'm a
You're
tiefling.
tiefling. You're fucking. what
We
the
don't
fuck
have any humans.
What does a
Nobody's
tiefling actually
human on
look?
this
What does a tiefling actually look like?
Human demon hybrid, but I mostly look human. You can't really see my horns because I have a fucking thing around them.
So
Where
a
did you get that
human-looking oracle,
I've
a
literally said to
human-looking
the guy
slayer.
that I am a tiefling. I know pain. Hit me.
He doesn't know what the fuck that is.
Ah.
He's a pirate. And then we have an elf,
A sea elf.
a sea
Aquatic
elf,
elf.
who is 6'4" and 120 pounds.
That's
very
that's
light.
not right. Sorry. That's not what? No, not 120 pounds.
That's very light for him.
Who doesn't weigh anything. And we have a fat little hobgoblin
No.
I'm half
who
human.
is 5 feet tall and 180 pounds. So fat little hobgoblin.
That was supposed to be 155. I don't know why there's a 3 there.
So Plug turns around, and he points to Oktar. He's like, you! I don't know what you are, but you look like you can eat. We need the new cook's mate. Congratulations.
Sweet.
Hey! Somebody told them about you in real life, too.
So, Oktar, as the fattest party member, is now the cook's mate. And Plug's like, Scourge, the rest of these guys, swabs. Oktar, head down to the kitchen. You'll be working with Croup.
Croup.
So, daily
I
tasks.
do enjoy it when I'm going into a dungeon and I'm looking for croup.
I will lay you gentlemen right here and assign your daily tasks. So let me reveal to you 2 things in the player journal real fast, like. So, here's how the Wormwood works. Every day, you have a job that they are going to tell you to do. That job will be what you are doing for the entire day, whether it's swabbing the deck, working in the rigging, whatever. There's an assortment of jobs for each of the roles. And I will roll that and tell you what you're doing at the beginning of each day. That takes your entire day on the Wormwood. During the day, however, you do have enough time to take what I'm going to call a ship action. And let me reveal this to all of you guys. Ship actions should have just shown up in your journal. Now, the day actions, you have 5 default options. If you want to work diligently at your job, which you have to, it's in caps because you have to tell me, you can't retcon this, you have to tell me you're working diligently before you make the rolls for your job. You get a +4 to all job-related rolls. You can also roll normally and spend whatever free time you have trying to talk to one of the other pirates on the ship, maybe get to know them, figure out what's going on, try and make some allies. You can sneak around and check out an area of the ship. There's a quartermaster's shop on board that visiting that and shopping will give you a -2 to your job rolls, or you can take a -2 to your job rolls and take 10 on like a perception check or something somewhere on the ship. Now you're not limited to these, it's obviously Pathfinder, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Those are just like the 5 basic ship actions. If you want to do something else, let me know. I will figure out what kind of job bonus or penalty you can get for that, and we'll figure it out. Fair enough? You all have access to seeing that. Should be pretty easy.
Right.
I'm also going to reveal to you guys a pirate journal, which currently has absolutely nothing in it. Now, the reason this is cool is because it can be edited by all of you. So this is a crowdsourced document that is in Roll20 that you can keep track of various pirates, who does what, who likes you, who hates you, who needs dealt with or should be avoided, just that you guys all have access to and editing power over in Roll20. So you can do with the Pirates Journal whatever the fuck you want to do. I just figured that would be helpful to have. Now, I need to open Microsoft Word real quick. Because I need... Someone's already going ham on that Pirate Journal, I can hear it. Is it Plug as a douchebag?
There we go.
Plug as a douchebag. There you go. That's kind of what I expected.
Scourge finds Larken creepy.
Yes,
Wait,
does.
he didn't comment about me being a whore. He commented about our Shinmu being a whore.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
Shenmue.
I'll edit that then.
That was totally
He's still a
Shenmue.
douchebag, though. You can leave
I'm
that.
the one who well, he's still a douchebag. I was the one who told him he'd be servicing me by the time it was over.
Alright, gentlemen. So Ren, Faust, and Renee all report to Scourge every day for their daily swabby tasks. You guys are swabbies. Serena and Artemisia get their jobs from Plug, and Oktar needs to go find the kitchen. So,
Where do you put these sheets? Like, if I X these out, will they just disappear forever?
Pirate
No,
Journal
they're
itself?
under
No,
journals.
They're
On the
under
journal
journal.
tab.
They're saved in your journal tab.
Cool.
We're all
New,
good.
new stuff that we didn't learn.
Yeah, well, there was no use for this in Vegas the Man, really. I used it one time to give you Hunclay's note.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
But,
Yeah, ship action.
Now you can use this to edit the shit out of this stuff. The captain thinks Faust is creepy and Zindurn is lazy. The captain doesn't think... Oh, never mind. That's 2 lines. I see. Oh, no. The captain doesn't say anything. Captain Harry
Can't just speak anything about me.
is not talking.
Oh, not
to
that guy?
Oh, it's
No, this is
Scared
Plug.
Yeah, you kept
Nursing-
calling him
nursing somewhere.
Scourge instead of Plug.
Whatever.
Plug is the guy who's been talking to you the entire time.
Okay.
Oh, who's that other guy?
And
Scourge
you
is
guys-
the one that thinks I'm weird.
Who's the big hulking
Whip my
black
ass.
dude then?
The hulking black dude is Captain Harrigan, who gave you that welcome to the ship speech
Yeah.
and said, "Don't ever talk to me or I'll beat you."
Yeah,
and he is currently up on A2, captaining the ship.
Gotcha.
Because he's the captain. Anyway, so you 3 are over here, you 2 are up here, and Oktar. It's not hard to find the kitchen. It is down below in A9. If you go, you can literally see it from right here through that hatch right in front of you because it's open. So you're gonna head down into A8, and you're gonna meet Ambrose Croup, who.
Dean Ambrose? The lunatic fringe?
Ooh, let me make a panel for him because he's cool looking. And I don't need Captain Harrigan's panel again because you probably should never talk to him again. So I can move that to the side. And I actually have art for Croup, and he's the coolest motherfucker ever. So let me make a scene for him really quick. Because I fucking love Croup's art. Where is he?
Is
Can't
there
believe
food
I
in it?
think- Boop. There's beer.
Yay,
Oh,
beer.
I mean, the pirates, so it's probably wrong.
Hooray, beer. Speaking
grog.
of, I want a beer. Be right back.
Beer right back.
Huh?
I was,
Huh? Anyone?
I was gonna make the joke, but I promised myself I would lessen the puns.
Look, it's okay, I did it for you.
Thanks. I'm grateful, realistically,
There
truthfully.
we cover. Look at Croup. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this
I
motherfucker,
can't
chat.
see him.
I know, chat. You just see him in a minute. So, let's start with the swabbies. So the 3 of you are reporting to Master Scourge. Asshole with a whip.
Man, this doesn't
asshole
seem fair.
with the whip A.
I
Asshole with the
tried.
whip B is Plug. Yeah, you gave it a good effort. You just lost. So Scourge's like, "Alright, lads! Here's what you're gonna do." Oh man, I wish I had a way to see, like... So... Who was it? I forgot who was the fucking swabs already. Riggers are Serena and Artemis. Oh, Faust, Ren, and Renee. Okay, sweet. Let me order you as jobs in here. Oh, I have an idea. I can make subfolders here. I'll make this real easy. Just so I can fucking keep track of you guys.
Oh, this is the fuckboy who whipped me. I remember you.
No, I put exactly the wrong people in there. It is Faust, not Serena, Renee, Riggers is you two. There you go. And Oktar can just hang out because he's the cook's mate, and you got the easy job. So,
Yay.
Faust! Here's your job. You gotta haul ropes. So you're gonna be lugging ropes across the deck back and forth all day long. That is going to be a DC 10 strength check, or profession sailor. And then a DC 10 constitution check to not be exhausted at the end of the day. I'm gonna tell you all your jobs and then we can deal with rolling your jobs. So, let me get the jobs out of the way first. Who's up next? Ren!
Same job.
Captain
You're helping
Jack
him.
Sparrow.
You're helping him with the rope hauling. DC
Yes,
10 strength or profession sailor. No, it doesn't make it any easier. No. Redo. You're not all hauling. No! Okay.
Are you sure though? I think the game is telling you something.
So, Renee, you're gonna work on some minor ship repairs. Splintered wood, scuff marks, anything that Scourge decides isn't up to code. It's going to be a DC 10 dexterity check.
I have knowledge engineering. Does that make it any easier?
Sure, make a DC knowledge engineering. I'll let you use knowledge engineering on that. Go for it. So that's all your jobs. Keep in mind what those are. Then our two riggers. You
Yep.
can feel free to make the roads
I'm
if
back.
rolls if you want. Our two riggers are going to report to Plug. Douche Canoe B.
Oh, sorry.
All right, Artemisia. You're gonna be at the lookout.
Nice.
You need to climb to the top of the crow's nest.
Probably
which
the
you have
worst
enough.
job for me.
You have enough climb to take 10 on. Yeah, it's a DC 10 perception check. So you need to beat a DC 10 perception check. And Serena, God, game, stop. Serena is going to be working in the upper rigging, which is a DC 10 dexterity or profession sailor check. So, you can all, or one more actually, I mean the cook's mate still. Cook's mate, this is Croup.
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Zindurn, it's your mom.
This is your new
You're
friend.
so mean, B. Oh.
This is your new buddy. You're gonna be hanging out
Is that a
with.
legit chicken on his shoulder?
That is a
Yeah,
fucking
that's my
chicken.
mom. I mean,
Hanging out
I
on
would make a
his
joke
shoulder.
about this being B's dad, but considering how he left her at birth, it might actually.
Oh!
So,
Shots fired!
Jesus Christ. So you walk into the kitchen here, the galley, because we're on a ship. It's a galley, it's not a kitchen.
The end of his finger off.
He absolutely has accidentally cut the end of his finger off multiple times. You walk in the galley and you see this man already hard at work drinking. And the sun is barely over the horizon right now. The kitchen is a fucking disaster. There is stuff absolutely everywhere. Up to and including freely roaming chickens that are just hanging out. And 3 goats lashed up in the back of the kitchen. So, it's a fucking disaster. Absolute disaster. If there's anything you want to find in here, like, you know, stuff to help you cook with, you literally have to make a perception check to find basic equipment. Because it's such a fucking disaster. Regardless, Croup seems unfazed. And he welcomes you. And hold on, there's a thing. Like, he says an important thing. Let me find it.
Right.
Just gotta scroll through
You know?
30 pages of NPCs real quick. 30 pages of NPCs! Okay, so this dude, like I said, he's already pretty fucking drunk. And he tells you, alright, what's your name? You're my new mate, right?
Yes, I am Oktar.
Oktar! That's a interesting name for an interesting little fella. Come on! We're gonna get along great. And he like comes over and like slaps you on the back. He's like, come on in! Come on in. Here's what you're gonna do. Our job's pretty easy. All we have to do is prepare the ship's meal, dole out the ship's run at nightfall, and, I mean, your job is generally just gonna be catching us food. It's gonna be fish stew! Day in and day out, and fish stew needs fish. So, I'll cook it, you catch it. Sound like a plan?
Oh.
Is that a survival check, or...?
It is absolutely a survival check, but I'm not telling you
Yes.
to do it yet. Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds good to me.
Alright. Fantastic. Well, roll this first. So, why don't you get to it? Go out and,
I saw it.
catch me some fish! DC 10 survival check. And then come back down here! Now get them fried up nice and good. So y'all have your jobs. So, make your job rolls, friends. And anyone who wants to, let's go down the list. Keep it somewhat fucking organized. Oktar, do you want to work diligently? Because that's plus 40 your rolls. I mean, based on your shit, yes, I'm assuming that you feel like you're pretty safe on the survival land here. But it's DC 10 survival. If you want to work diligently, it gives you a plus 4.
I'm gonna work diligently for the first day. Just, try to get on a good side.
Alright, so make your survival roll. You get a plus 4 on top of other modifiers.
My other modifier is a plus 4, so I have a plus 8.
You literally did not roll a 1.
Yes.
In before 1.
Yeah, I was like, based on RNG, it's obviously going to be right. Yeah, B rolled her 26 with me. B's fine.
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing you chose to work diligently, isn't it? So
Yep.
you're able to catch a good load of fish, and you bring them back down to Croup. And you're just going to fucking like a bushel, because you don't have anything better to hold these motherfuckers in. And Croup laughs. He's like, ha! Great job! This is going to be perfect. Harrigan threw the last one overboard, because he couldn't catch a fish to save his life. I didn't want to waste the time even keelhauling him, so just dumped him at sea and didn't worry about the consequences. There's not a lot of foresight in that man sometimes. He does what he wants.
So he literally couldn't catch a fish to save his life.
Yeah, we don't know he's dead.
Well, I mean, yeah, he might just be doggy paddling out in the middle of the sea somewhere, but Harrigan
Zindurn,
threw
I
him
appreciate
overboard.
you.
He could
Fucking
be Jack
his
Sparrowing it somewhere.
So Krupp says, yeah, it's pretty awful sometimes, actually. He looks like he's kind of like sobering up, and kind of like a serious look comes over his face, and he looks at you. He's like, listen to me. It's poison, this ship. But don't let anyone hear you say that aloud. The whole listens, see, and the captain hears all of it. Poison the Wormwood is, though, rotten to the core. You'll not meet a more nasty, sour piece of work than that Captain Harrigan in all your days at sea. His crew's the damn same, especially that first mate, Mr. Plug. Vicious little shit. He'd take his mother's liver to the butcher to make pies with if he could make a buck out of it. They leave me alone, mostly. They should leave you alone, too. We're just the cooks. They know we're no threat. So just keep your eyes open, lad. This ship's shit. Now go do whatever. I'm gonna cook up these fish. Enjoy your day. You got the easy job. Alright.
So write that in the pirate journal.
So, based on the sound, someone's already doing that. Serena, make whatever check I told you to make.
Make the what?
Whatever check I told you was your job for the day.
Oh, it's upper rigging, so sailor profession, and I'm gonna work.
Yeah, DC 10 Dex or Profession Sailor. What's your?
Oh yeah, which is my
your
dex
dex?
may be higher.
Oh, your Dex is 4. It's the same.
Yeah, your deck is 4.
It's the same.
So yeah, either it doesn't matter.
So I'm going to work diligently.
work diligently.
So that's plus 8.
Need not a 1. I'll do it. All right, good job. You succeeded. Shenmue, Artemisia, DC 10 Perception check.
Give me the
With
worst
your-
possible thing for me.
With your,
My
what is
negative
it? Negative
2.
2?
Yeah.
You're probably working diligently. It's not a horrible idea because you're not good at this.
I'm working diligently, damn it.
So now you only need, now it's a plus 2. Now you only need an 8.
DC 20 minus 2.
Hey, you made it! You're good.
Yeah.
You've, performed your job adequately.
I was watching.
Alright.
Thing.
Faust! You're up.
Yep.
Did you take Sailor?
Hmm?
Did you take Sailor as the skill?
No.
Oh.
But I got strength.
Alright.
And I'm gonna work it.
Did you pass?
Yeah.
Okay,
You did.
sweet.
But I have
So,
to get 'em.
finally, Ren!
Well, I have to do. We have 2.
I mean...
Oh, yeah, I'll do that in a
yeah,
second.
Constitution, but yeah.
Well, you can both do. Yeah, you, I guess make your contract too right now. DC 10 contract.
I'm not
you have
gonna
plus
work
4 to that too.
diligently. I'm actually gonna influence, but let's see if I fail.
Okay, so Faust, make your DC 10 contract too. Did you fail that?
I mean, no, I'm way above.
No, Faust.
I failed.
So you are fatigued. So minus 2 to strength and dex, I want to say. I
Strength
should
and
probably
dex,
know this because
fatigue.
this is you're gonna spend like 80% of your lives fatigued. So I should probably know what this fucking debuff
Well,
does.
I'm pretty fatigued too.
So I'm going to look it up. So you guys can both be fatigued, but you all succeeded at your jobs on day 1, which is pretty solid. It's a -2 to strength and dexterity. You cannot run or charge, and anything that causes you to become fatigued again causes you to become exhausted instead, which is horrible. So you all succeeded at your jobs, and
Yes,
everyone was
I-
working diligently except for Ren, who's going to use his ship action to influence. So you basically have access to any other swabby on the deck, and you're holding ropes, so you can talk to the riggers as well. Now, you don't recognize anybody other than Sandara, who is also a swab. And of the 4 people that were brought on with, or the 3 people that were brought on with you, they're swabs except for the dapper-looking gnome, who somehow ended up as a fucking rigger. But, so you can talk to one of the people you recognize, or I can literally roll you a random swab to just try it.
I want to talk to Sandara.
Alright, you can absolutely do that. Whoop. So, while you're busy doing your work, Sandara is literally swapping the deck, like with a mop. What's up, Average? How you doing? So, you're gonna make contact arrows up. She's like, I see you ended up with the same fate as me, regardless of your heroics at the bar.
Yes, about that, how did you come aboard the ship since you were thrown into the galleys as same as us?
You see, I guess Scourge just wasn't willing to let things be as they were, and I had the foresight not to drink or even accept anything he brought to me, so
You were forcefully dragged.
beaten, actually. It was great,
Oh.
and you can see she's got like a black eye and she doesn't look like she's great.
Ah.
So they literally just took me. Not a whole lot I could do about it. And let's say you're talking to her probably about halfway through the day. Make a wisdom check for me.
Right.
It's not even the notice a thing, it's the realize a thing.
Right. Wisdom. Just a wisdom check?
Yeah, just a wisdom check. So plus your wisdom modifier.
Minus my wisdom modifier. That would be 10. Good enough. I'll make it.
You notice she has all her gear on.
Right. I'm gonna ask her
That
about that
was-
shit.
She's like, oh, this is actually interesting. I figured I would spend a decent amount of my day checking around the ship, because, I mean, you can only swab a deck so well. What are they going to do? Keelhaul me for it? They need the crew. Worst case scenario, I take a couple lashes. But I took a look around a bit, and I met the quartermaster, actually, and she is a hilariously suspicious little orc. Or, superstitious little orc, rather. And, no, I'm a cleric. They all know I'm a cleric. I just told her my equipment was cursed. I'm a cleric of Bismara. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. She didn't want to offend Bismara, so she gave me all my stuff back.
Right, that's a really good tip of information. Thank you very much. I think I might try the same. You said you're a cleric, so what background do you hail from? Besides Bismara.
Well, I came up as a... Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck, I get to do this? Hold the fuck on. I have an entire fucking page of Sandara's backstory.
You're welcome.
Where is it? I get
You're
to
welcome,
use
chat.
this.
You are fucking welcome.
Where is it? There's seriously a fucking page of Sandara's backstory, but I don't know where it is. Let me find
And
it.
actually,
By the way,
I have Bismara as my god. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I follow Bismara.
It's not the Bismara section.
Who is Bismara exactly?
Bismara is the god for pirates.
Yeah, she's literally the god of piracy.
She is
and the
literally
sea.
the god of piracy.
Pirate Queen.
She is the pirate
Basically.
queen.
Alright.
Basically, if you fuck her over, she's the one who'll sink your ship.
Yeah, pretty much. So that's pretty much what Sandara told the quartermaster. Where is it? Can't find her backstory! Fuck. I just don't want to say anything wrong, because she does
That's
have a solid fucking
Ferris
backstory.
Mara. It's Bismara. Wrong
Oh, there she
god,
is.
Braston.
There she is. Alright. Look at all them words. Alright, so let's see. So, she's going to weave you a grand tale as I cherry pick from this list of things. So, he's like, well, I was born to a fisherman and a seamstress raised here in the Shackles. So, I've kind of been around piracy my entire life. And then one night my father's ship got lost at sea in a powerful storm. And, I mean, we're at least somewhat of a religious lot, but I figured maybe devoting my life to Bismara could stop something like that happening to someone I cared about again. And with, unfortunately, no successful way to make it into any more legitimate crew. I kind of ended up with no other option but piracy, but this was not exactly what I had in mind, of course.
I don't think it was what any of us had exactly in mind.
It's an unfortunate situation, to be sure. But, as poor taste as this may seem, at least he took all of us, right? I mean, the crew's a scant 30 men. And if I can count you among our number, there's 7 of us that could at least have each other to rely on.
Yes, exactly. That is a very good point. My weapon is a scimitar. You say you got all your gear back. Does it include your weapons?
Aye. And she points, she's got a rapier
Right.
on her hip there. But you notice that probably like 3/4 of the pirates have basic weapons or armor on.
Because my sword is sort of ceremonial. You can see from my hand they're not suited for combat.
Yes,
But-
well, I'm sure you could get it back from the quartermaster the same way I did, to be fair.
Call it cursed.
She seemed, to be fair, seemed like she was very worried about getting me the gear, because apparently everything in the hold down there is considered property of Harrigan directly. It's not part of the pirate's shares, so she was worried she'd be keelhauled for stealing from the captain. But our fear of Besmara was greater than her fear of the lash, so hopefully it works the same for you.
If I tell her that I am a fellow cleric of this power, will you cover me up if there's any asking around?
Absolutely. Are you not?
No, I'm actually a disciple of Sarenri, the sun god.
Oh, well, fair, the two go hand in hand. So, I'd back your story. I mean, we need as much of an upper hand as we can get here, to be sure.
I'm gonna sense motive right here. I mean, she's probably sincere, but I'm still gonna do it.
Go for it.
Probably sincere.
I mean, seems sincere on a 4,
She seems
but...
very sincere. Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna direct you a thing real quick, because it's funny. Because there is literally an entire section on this. Just look at that real quick while I finish RPing here, because it's funny, because it's actually coming up. It didn't come up in my other party at all. Alright, so yeah, she's promised to back you.
Right. I thank you very much. It's been very pleasant talking to you.
Hopefully we can get by here.
We can only hope.
So that's the day! So,
Night brings new dawn.
at the end of the day, as the sun starts to fall, your jobs come to an end. You guys have completed your work for the afternoon. And
What was her name again?
her name is Sandara.
Sandara.
Anyway, so, as the day comes to an end, Plug and the pirates all start to kind of gather around, or Scourge and the pirates, rather, start to gather around the mid-deck. And Scourge is like, "Alright, lads, you know, we've got tonight a special one. But first, let's get the basic ones out of the way here. And I hear we got a problem with you!" And he looks at Faust.
Uh-oh.
It's like, "Here you like pain. We're gonna find out quite exactly how much pain you still enjoy." And the crowd starts kind of laughing. He's like, "Up to the mast, lad!"
You're gonna whip him.
You're gonna block it. Okay.
Okay.
So you go up to the mast. You walk up to the mast, and there's shackles on the sides of the mast. And he puts your fucking arms in them, shackles you. Takes your shirt off first. Shackles you to the mast. And then Scourge is like, "So, Plug tells me you enjoy the taste of the lash. Let's see if you're as big of a fan of the cat!" And pulls down the rest of the party. You can see a cat of 9 tails.
No.
With little bits of iron in the end of each lash. And he beats you with it.
Go to your special place.
It's an auto hit because you're helpless, so there's no rolls here. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll anyway, because if he rolls a 1, it's gonna be a hilarious failure. So, he goes to lash you. And this is lethal damage that you're taking. So you take 2 lethal damage. He hits you with it again.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Go for it, go for it.
Really hard. And you take 5 lethal damage. So what's that total? 8. So that puts you at 4 HP. He's gonna hit you one more fucking time. He doesn't give a fuck if he knocks you out.
Uh-oh,
So-
it's 7.
Can we, like, intervene at all?
That's 7.
Oh, 7, my bad. So you have 5 health left. He's gonna hit you with it. I mean, if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what you're planning on doing.
There's not much you can do.
Just hit him again, so he's a 2 health. So, the cat's lethal damage. So, I mean, you're literally, like, on the verge of bleeding into unconsciousness.
So you're
after
just
3
gonna
hits with
kill
the cat.
him, or what? Like, is that the plan here?
Scourge turns to you, he's like, you heard the captain. Ain't nobody gonna be killing anybody on this ship. That's enough, I'll get him. And, 2 little pirates unshackle him. And, being whipped from fucking 12 to 2 health with lethal damage, you pretty much just, like, fucking drop.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, just laying there.
Jesus,
Yeah.
ow.
I guess, yeah, we're gonna kind of go
I'm
over
gonna
here.
whisper at him. Don't worry. I'll heal you up once everyone's out of sight.
The stream is lagging because my OBS is hilariously broken right now. And I'm going to stop streaming after the Pathfinder session, actually, and probably just host Larken again and play with him. Because it's my OBS. My OBS is having a huge issue. I don't know if it's OBS or just communicating with Twitch. Because I've got fucking massively fine upload, but it's stuttering and dropping 33,000 frames now anyway. So,
Funny thing, if you hadn't rolled, you'd probably taken less damage.
probably because I wouldn't have crit. But he got his point across. And then he's like, what we got? We got 2 more before the main event here. Hey, cleric, up! And he takes Sandara up. And so they shackle Sandara to the mast, rip her shirt off. He's like, he's like, well, so I hear you think you can slouch at your work without any sort of penalty, without any sort of problem there. Well, you're wrong! So, let this be a lesson to you. And hits her for 4 non-lethal. Just with the lash. So, I mean, she's just like, ow, that hurts. But she's not in any, like, serious fucking danger or anything. They let her off. They pull up one of the fucking random pirate with them a couple times. You don't recognize him. They're just like, you know what you did. Whip him. Takes like 5 damage. And they're like, alright, 1 more. Now, lads, let me impress upon you. Captain Harrigan was extremely clear about the rules on his ship, and he doesn't like people crossing them. So, Jakes! And, Harrigan himself comes out of his office, which is A5. So he comes to the door there, and, he's leading a guy whose hands and feet are literally shackled together. And he leads him over to the starboard side of the ship. He grabs a big old coil of rope, and he's like, alright, plug, you get to join me on this one. Lads, loop the ropes! And he just throws, hands the 2 ends of the ropes to the 2 nearest guys standing there, one of which is Artemisia. So he hands you in the rope, and hands another end of the rope to another pirate to your right, and the other pirate starts walking up towards A2 with his end of the rope. It's a long-ass rope, like 200-foot rope.
Yippoo.
I was like, what are you waiting for? Get it over the ship!
Okay.
Aw.
Harrigan's just like, you don't... Oh, you're one of the new ones, right? I don't bother to learn your face. He's like, give me that. He takes the rope and hands it to another pirate. Like, you, looping. This is a Keelhauling, lads. You're about to get a treat. And so the other pirate takes over, and they loop it over the 2 ends of the ship, and then tie up Jakes in the middle of it. Literally can't deselection, be token. There we go. And they tie up Jakes in the middle of it. And then what they do is they push Jakes overboard. Now, Jakes is attached to a rope, which is currently looped onto the bottom of the ship. So this rope slowly drags him across the bottom of the ship.
What the fuck is wrong with these
That's a
people?
keel hauling.
That's a keel hauling. And when they pull it up with the other side, he's missing an arm. He is 7 levels of dead. And his body is shredded to absolute shit from the barnacles on the bottom of the ship. Somebody make a heals check for me?
I feel, I believe.
I think I feel too. Just checking. Yeah, absolutely, I feel.
I love a good keel hauling. Yeah, that's the keel hauling, lads.
I know nothing.
We're gonna slightly better heal check. You know he's dead.
Still
dead
dead.
to me.
Still dead.
You, oh, you both rolled fucking potato? You both rolled fucking potato.
I mean, I have a tiny bit of heal, but I assume I can't roll considering I'm like half dead on the ground.
You go for it.
I'm gonna
you want me to do
try.
it?
Just
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
fucking. Even though I have negative, I might get something good. Nope.
Alright,
baby.
so, Larken, you estimate that this body took about 35 points of damage
Oh.
and died of drowning.
Ugh. The worst.
Point is, don't get killed. So Harrigan kind of laughs and he's like, and that's what happens if you steal from me. Alright? I guess I have 3 rules. Don't talk to me, don't kill anyone, and don't steal my booty.
Didn't he
Yay.
just break one of his own rules?
He said nobody talked to him, he talked to you.
No, he just killed someone.
Why don't you ask
You,
him?
you wanna ask him? Like,
Nah, I'm good.
Shut your mouth.
So Harrigan is going to go back into his cabin.
Ryan's like, I worked too fucking hard on that character sheet. Shut your mouth.
Don't fucking get your ass killed on day 1.
MistressCha has spoken.
So, he didn't necessarily have a lot of HP on him, that's just how much. He could have had 5 HP. But the Keelhauling did like 35 damage to him. The point is, you die if you get Keelhauled. So, that's the point of the heal check. And, someone make a perception check for me. Whoever's gonna have to use a perception.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so the crew are an assortment of entertained by the Keelhauling because they're sick fucking pirates, disgusted by the Keelhauling because they're less sick fucking pirates, or there is one half-orc woman, kind of in the back, who looks absolutely fucking terrified. Like,
I wonder if that's the quartermaster.
scared shitless. This guy just got Keelhauled for maybe, I don't know, stealing from Harrigan. So, I know this is a pretty A to B connection to make there, Zindurn.
Yep.
So, Plug's like, alright, below decks, the lot of you. Everyone, goes down below decks.
Fabio would have survived keel hauling easily.
Yeah.
Fabio would have been fine. Fabio doesn't give a fuck. And, so, Croup grabs Oktar. He's like, aye, it's rum time. Come here. He's just kind of like waving at you as you guys are heading. Oh, you guys actually below decks, like down to the berths. And he grabs you, takes you back to the kitchen. There's a big ass barrel of rum that he's got up, like literally on the stove because he has nowhere else to put it. He's like, alright, this is the rum ration. Second part of our job is to dole this out to the crew every night after the bloody hour. So, why don't you take half the load, take a bucket, get this bag of cups, and go hand it out. Make sure everyone gets one and make sure everyone drinks it. Harrigan's rules. So, the 2 of them pass out a rum ration to the entire crew. So, you have been given a cup of rums.
We're supposed
And-
to pass it out?
No, it's already passed out. Like,
I passed it out.
Oktar's passing it out.
Okay.
And anyone who asks, like, or is like, no thank you, or anything is cool. Anyone who expresses anything like that, is told by Croup they have to drink it, or I would assume Oktar would also say, yo, you have to drink this.
Pour it in my mouth. Don't really pour it in my mouth.
Let's see.
His ass is a trapdoor. Poor Dick.
Zindurn, can you do that thing like 6 ways?
Can you purify
Yep.
everything?
Could you do that thing?
Sure, we'll do.
There's no reason for them to poison us again.
Alright,
Well,
so,
you could be
You
drugging
don't
us
know
this
that.
week.
so Ren, you're gonna cast Purify Food and Drink on your mug. So
Yeah.
it's like a super strong, straight, distilled, like, alcohol rum. Like, they only give you a little. It's like a shot, basically, in this fucking mug, because of how strong it is. So you cast Purify Food and Drink on your rum there, and one of the pirates that's over here, kind of in this back area, sees you cast a spell. He's like, ah! Did you get permission to use magic?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
You knew! I'll give you this one for free! But no magic on the ship without permission, you hear?
Who do I talk to about acquiring permission?
Who do you report to? You're Swab, right? That'd be Scourge.
Ugh.
Thank you. Good man.
Thank you, good man.
Thanks, boss.
Big us.
Thanks, bastard.
So, you purified yours, but you have been threatened to not cast any more spells.
That's
so.
fine. I take
You
it.
can try to sleight of hand cast spells,
No.
but your dexterity is what? 7 potato?
No, my dexterity is 10.
You don't even have sleight of hand, never mind.
Yeah, but I have 10 dexterity, so... I guess it's 8 right now, because I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
But normally it's 10.
Yeah. So, and you don't have sleight of hand, though. So, you couldn't stealthily cast magic without sleight of hand. So, you purify yours. Nobody else is able to purify theirs, unless any of you guys want to do anything else.
Can I bluff drinking it and then just kind of pour it out?
That's sleight of
It's my hand. I don't think I have that.
Yeah, you can sleight a hand trying to drink it and pour it out.
No,
Absolutely.
I don't have it. Nope.
So, you guys gonna drink your rums?
Yeah, I
I'm
guess.
just gonna slam jam it.
Okay, so alright, so Ren gets a delicious sip of rum that is retardedly strong. Everybody else gets a shot of rum that has effects. Where did I put that? Oh, it's on my Word document.
sake.
Boop. So, no, it's not all bad. It's just, very, very strong. Everyone who drinks the rum is fatigued. Foss is already fatigued, right? So you are now exhausted.
Right.
Everybody else is fatigued. Just
It
from the
makes it
fucking-
so you can't uprise in the middle of the night.
Exactly.
basically.
That's exactly what it's for. And as an added bonus, I'm just going to do everyone's together. Everybody gains 2 charisma and loses 3 constitution. Keep in
That
mind
would
that this
suck.
affects your max health.
That could suck.
That's very bad for me.
It's very bad for everyone. Losing constitution is a horrible, horrible thing.
Because I don't have any to begin with.
Yeah, a lot of the party doesn't. So you drink your rum, and now if you want to turn your attention back to the ship actions page,
How many
can
do we
all-
lose?
you lose 3 constitution.
Okay. But we gain 2 charisma?
Yes.
Okay.
Just put in attack modifiers, basically. So, if you go back to the ship action sheet, there's a sheet of night actions. Every night, a good chunk of the pirates that are just tired or whatever go the fuck to sleep. Most of the pirates start playing some games. There's a game going on every night that you can jump in either to gamble or just to play. You can try to entertain the crew yourself with your own antics, or you can try to steal things, break into things, or you can influence or sneak just like you could during the day. Or you can go to sleep, and going to sleep early is the only way to get a full 8 hours, which is the only way to recover your fatigue or exhaustion.
Right.
So anyone who does not choose go to sleep is still fatigued tomorrow.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah,
fuck
that
that.
means going to sleep.
That's pretty much day 1. So everyone's gonna go to sleep. Good
Yep.
news, sleeping recovers things. Everybody gets 1 HP and 1 constitution back, and your charisma bonus is gone.
Cool.
So, you should all be down 2 constitution except for Ren.
Am I
So-
back to fatigued or?
No,
just-
you're cured.
I'm good.
Exhaustion is cured by 8 hours of sleep. So, as you guys have probably noticed, continuing to drink this rum will literally kill all of you. So, you should probably find a solution. As the last bit of intervention help I'm going to throw you, because 0 constitution is dead, not unconscious. So,
Using spell-like abilities, would that show up like using a spell?
depends. What are you doing? I mean, the point is, it's pirates and their rule is no magic. So if it's something they feel like is magic, are they going to get mad at you, basically?
And we're not allowed to not drink it because then they get pissed.
I can purify food and drink with water bending, but I don't know that that'd
That's
be any
magic.
less. Yeah.
So, y'all go to sleep early. Everyone wakes up the next day at the sound of the really fucking loud, shitty bell that wakes everyone up for their job. Hold up. Let me get the thing for day 2. So you guys get up. All the pirates are waking up. Yada, yada, yada. Pirates, pirates, pirates. They do what they do.
Would
And-
enchant diplomacy show up like as casting magic?
Look at the spell.
Um,
What components does it have?
Let's see, Pathfinder. Let's see here. It has V and S.
So, that's a Harry Potter spell. So you cast Enchant Diplomacy, you have to say Avada Kedavra and do a hand motion. So, yes.
Right.
So, all the pirates are getting up and heading up to the main deck to get their jobs for the day.
Right.
So you guys... Hold on. Go back. Don't move yet. So as you guys start heading up to the main deck, 4 of the pirates are kind of lingering down here. And this is the part where I'm going to introduce you another system that Roll20 is super duper cool with that I can use. I have on every member of the crew put a debuff dot that indicates their general opinion of the party.
Oh.
Guess what red is?
God, they don't like us much.
So, these 4 are just kind of lingering about as you guys head towards the stairs to go up top. And since I guess Ren was the person to try and head over there,
Yeah.
they're obviously in the way. One of them, let's say the chick in the middle, just kind of giggles, is like, "You in a hurry to get to work? Like to see the enthusiasm."
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not in a
That
hurry
is
to get to
nice.
work. I just don't want to be around you.
No.
Oh,
You're
shit.
not the one talking.
Oh, shit.
Hi. The feeling's mutual, lass. Why'd they let you on board? Do we need new ships, wench? Did
They
the
were tired
captain-
of looking at your butt ugly face.
Damn fine words! Let's go! Okay, I'm just gonna throw a single pirate on here and just not have to deal with fucking literally 9 people's or 10 people's initiative. And I'm just gonna roll for 1 fucking pirate.
Did you just get us all killed?
No, we'll be fine.
Dude.
We got a waterbender! And
We're also
that's
not supposed to kill people!
We
You
don't
don't
have...
have weapons! How are you gonna kill anyone?
We don't have weapons.
We can grapple them.
2 people
I
don't
don't-
have weapons.
We
Worth
have
noting.
weapons.
Worth noting, they're putting their fists up. Nobody's armed. Like,
Have fun. Talking shit,
Yeah.
Leighton.
so nobody's pulling out fucking swords or anything.
I mean,
here.
logistically, they'd go through Cha before me because I haven't said anything.
Alright, is that everything?
I gotta roll initiative.
Oh, 15, sweet.
Yeah, update your initiatives.
We all getting in this?
Uh,
Oh,
I
well, they-
think you're dragging us in there.
They're getting ready to fucking fight, you guys. You 10 are the only people still in the berth. They let everyone else through, but you guys.
but I
so
can't see myself on the turn order at all.
Oh, that's because you're not there, because I took you off. That's right. Because
Okay.
you fucking died. It's great that 2 of your party members are starting this fight at 2 and 3 HP, respectively.
yeah. I love it. It's great.
Sit in
Thanks,
the
Cha.
Alright, so Renee is up first.
I'm getting fucking back away from this shit. Can I drag Fost with me?
No.
I got a 22. I don't know why I'm down here at the bottom.
That's weird. This shit. There we go. I did it again and I gave it right. That's weird. You're up, though.
Yeah. Alright. So it's this one here that was talking shit, yeah?
It was the chick. There was only one woman there. She's the one talking shit, but they're all putting their fists up. She's clearly
Okay.
just the leader of the retard gang.
So, sure.
Is it flying fucking haymaker time?
Pretty much.
Get him! So, unarmed strikes are a D3 non-lethal plus your strength modifier, and they provoke an attack of opportunity from anyone who's armed, which none of them are unless they have improved unarmed strike, which none of them do. So, there's no provoking here, because when nobody's armed, there's no fucking attacks of opportunity.
Except I have a weapon.
Well, I mean, are you gonna use your weapon, or are you gonna
You're
punch her
gonna-
mouth?
Probably not.
It's a bad idea.
Probably just gonna punch her.
I mean, that's up. Yeah, you can do what you do. So yeah, roll it.
Roll it. So it's a D20 plus what?
Plus 2 attack modifier. It should, unless you got some weird shit going on, it should be the same thing. Unless you have weapon finesse,
She has weapon finesse.
I
Oh
do.
no, she doesn't. She doesn't. Crap.
Okay, I was like, if
What?
you don't have weapon
What do I
finesse,
have
it
to-
should literally be the same as your normal attack rolls. If you do, it's just off your strength instead of your dex, because you're not considered armed, so it's not a weapon.
You only have weapon finesse with piercing weapons.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the swashbuckler thing, yeah.
She
Yeah.
has a really piercing fist, right?
So it's just off your
No,
strength.
but I got a boot knife. No, I'm not gonna use it though. So it's just
So it's
D20.
plus, it's just your base attack bonus of 1, is it?
Okay.
They're flat foot? Okay, doesn't matter.
Oh boy.
First combat roll! 1!
What?
Oktar. What's up, buddy?
Fuck D20.
I'm going to there. Mostly trying to prevent any flanking.
Fair enough.
And probably attack one on the bottom.
Punch him in the mouth.
And I do have real weapon finesse.
Do you have improved unarmed strike?
I do not.
Then your fists aren't a weapon, so it doesn't apply.
Thought unarmed strike was always
I
considered
do
a
not,
light weapon.
I'm pretty sure you need to have improved unarmed strike to consider unarmed strikes a weapon. Well, let me see here. Improved unarmed strike. You're considered to be armed even when unarmed. Maybe they are. Yeah, maybe you do get weapon finesse to them. I guess. Yeah,
Look-
I'll just give you weapon. You can
Oh,
weapon finesse them.
I'm looking at weapon finesse.
Does it say weapons or attack rolls? No, don't worry. I don't want to look up rolls for 20 minutes. You can have weapon finesse.
Alright. So that's a +3.
Get him! Still flat-footed, so they haven't acted yet. You punch him in the mouth. D3 plus strength.
D3.
D3. Give him the business. Two. Alright, so you socked that guy to go for 2 damage. Business is business. Artemisia!
Is this your jam? Isn't this the combat?
Yeah, it's wrestling time. I'm gonna fight a motherfucker. You get weapon finesse too, so you're rolling on a +5.
Oh, that's cool.
Because 20 fucking dexterity.
So did Oktar punch the purple dot guy?
Yeah, purple
Yeah.
that guy got punched. Purple is the scale of people liking you goes from light blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple.
Ah.
So he dislikes you more than the rest of them do.
Well, I'm gonna move right next to him. And I'm gonna sock this bitch in the mouth.
Are you gonna do a charging attack or just run up and punch him? You're +7 on a charging attack. You're +5 on a regular attack.
Fact, charging.
Flying fucking haymaker.
Yeah.
Go ham.
Superman punch. Away. D20 +7, you said?
Yep. And he's still flat-footed because they haven't moved yet. So this is only technically possible to miss.
Rock'em
He
sock'em.
Definitely fucking nailed him. And then you have potato strength, and you don't get dex the damage yet. So you're also rolling D3.
Fuck, I don't have a D3.
Slash roll space.
I don't like
D3.
typing. Can't I just do it my way? Somehow.
Then do the D6 and cut it in
divided by
half.
2, yeah.
Just straight D6, right?
Yeah, just the D6 because you don't have a strength modifier.
You want to take that? That's literally half. And then,
Three,
never
so
mind, you
that's
don't want to take
fucking 3. That'll do it.
BAM! Right in the face.
Dude's got 5 fucking damage on him right now. He has been socked pretty fucking hard. Deal. Alright, then I have the stats that I need. Let me scroll right down here. How bad do these guys really want to fight you? Pretty sure that's probably the point where that guy's like, I'm out. I'm done! Alright. It's their turn. That guy is gonna fucking 5-foot step back. Just from getting the shit punched out of his fucking face twice. And just like look at the rest of his crew like, what are we doing? And they're gonna step forward and surround Shit Talk McGee here, and I'll attack Serena.
Uh-oh.
It's non-lethal. We got a healer. It's all
It's
good.
not lethal. You'll be fine.
She's also
Right.
got.
I'm not gonna heal you for talking shit.
Yeah.
That's
She might get
We're
the
not
shit
allowed to
beaten
use
out of her.
magic.
Well, if you roast them enough.
So
Who they
one
can
of
tell.
them hits you. You got 2 fucking whiffs, so you're doing the fucking badass dance right now. Just fucking dipping and weaving. And the guy who nails you hits you for 4. And that was the first one, so let's say it's the top guy. Top guy sucks you for fucking 4. Ren!
I'm gonna move behind Larken, and I'm gonna heal him.
Okay.
They should
You
be pretty.
are...
They should be pretty distracted with.
They can't take attacks, I'm sure they don't have weapons.
No, I know, but they should be pretty distracted with.
Oh, for you to be able to just make this heal without anyone noticing?
Yeah.
Go for it! Cure Light Wounds. The Ringer.
Ooh, baby. It's +1, really.
Yeah, so 4. And it's a healing non-lethal No, that's lethal damage. Just kidding. So you're up to 7.
That was some very lethal damage.
Yeah, no, you got the shit beat out of you with the Cat of Nine Tails. It's your turn, though! You got some health now.
I'm gonna just charge him.
Fuck him up.
It's that guy. The Steam messages are real to the point that I can't fucking type in the thing. There we go.
B, your fog's gone, by the way.
What is the charge bonus?
+2 to attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, Flying Haymaker number 2. That's a fucking hit!
Smack
Dick Punch World Tour.
And a punch is strength modifier?
D3 plus strength modifier, yep. Now, we don't do critical failures, because critical failures are just annoying as fuck, honestly. You can play with critical failures, but it's not like base. Jesus! Fucking get him! Alright, so Larken's Flying Haymaker did as much damage to that guy as 2 people's fucking fists did to the
By
previous
the
guy.
light.
Larken's
guy's-
pissed off.
Dude's getting fucking socked in the mouth right now. Alright, we roll around. Renee, round 2. What's up?
Me? Shit, I'm
Yeah.
not doing anything. I only have 2 HP. I'm just gonna stay back here and wait for the rest of
Alright,
them.
Serena, you are actually pretty successfully brawling a horde of pirates right now.
Nice. Let's do that again. I wanna hit people again. Is there different modifiers for kicks versus punches or?
Nah. I mean, unless you're using your weapon, it's all arm strike.
Okay. No. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna kick this bitch in the face.
Kick him in the face.
Kicked in the
that's
face.
Roundhouse. To
Kicked in the face, deal the damage.
I don't even know what my damage is.
D3.
Yeah, full failure on a
D3.
1 is bad enough, so, like, I don't... Yeah, D3 plus strength, which you don't have, so D3.
Okay. Yeah, cunt punt. That's exactly what I did.
What? Make Papa Manfield proud.
It's how do you roll a D3 slash roll?
Slash roll a 1d3, or roll a d6 and cut it in half. Well, let's actually do the d6s, because then you can see the physical roll, which is always more
Okay.
entertaining from, like, a stream perspective. So let's all
Alright.
just do d6s, because it rolls.
1d6.
Fraud has a boot knife, that's how you kill people. So that is 3. So, max fucking damage. Just boot her in the face! Wow, you guys
Yeah.
are doing so much better at this than the original party. My real life party, half of them tried to run, so they got stuck in like a 2v4 and just got the shit beat out of them. So, you guys are in a somewhat similar situation, but there's 6 of you, so it's okay. And I'm not scaling this fight up because why bother? I mean, I'm scaling everyone's health, but that's it. Oktar!
A footstep.
This motherfucker ain't getting away.
I was actually gonna do it for the flank end to hit the other one.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you got the flanking going. I didn't fucking notice. Yep, you got flanking going with Serena now.
Yep, so that's a +5.
That'll hit him.
Alright. So do D6 and cut it in half.
Yep.
I could totally be using my blast on these guys and actually kill it. I feel like I should not.
You guys are rolling. I think it's been almost nothing but max damage on every single punch. You are.
I think I hit a 2. I think I got a 2 earlier, and the rest have all been 3s.
Tactics.
Oh my God,
101.
I'm gonna fucking relaunch Roll20 after this fight because bugging so hard for me. Alright, Artemisia.
Can I get behind purple guy?
With acrobatics.
Of course.
Well, he can't take attacks of opportunity, can he?
Oh yeah, you can't even take attacks of opportunity. Yeah, you can just fucking walk around and do what you want. They don't get attacks of opportunity. There you go. So you're gonna fucking dart around and be a rogue.
Yeah.
And flank the shit up. You ain't letting purple guy run.
No,
Fuck this dude.
I'm gonna start punching him in the kidneys.
Like, this dude was already backing up, and you're
pissing
just
blood.
gonna go beat the shit out of him some more. Get him. You got +2 for flanking.
So that's +5 total, or
+2 for flanking.
Just 2.
5 is your default attack modifier. +2 for flanking. So you're
So
7.
7.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Good.
This motherfucking weapon finesse. Oh, you obviously hit him.
Yeah.
Roll your D3.
Is it a DC 10?
6.
Or D6 rather.
And then 1.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's one. Sad day.
Still a
The
kidney punch.
The kidney punch was not glory. Alright, so they're gonna go. The 3 of them are going to... Ooh. Narwhal's not liking this fight, so they're just gonna try and turn the odds in his favor. They're gonna 5-foot step and 5-foot step. And just literally gangbang the fuck out of Cha. Because they're here to send a message, not to actually win the fight. And the message is talk shit, get hit. So they're now going to take 4 attempts to bring the second part of that to Cha. On their all flanking. What's your AC with no armor on? It's probably still not horrible. 14?
14.
They don't like the Cha was talking shit.
No, they're not happy about
They
that.
started it.
They've been here longer. That's part of the pecking
So,
order.
2 of them hit you. Mahim and Narwhal managed to hit you. And I'll roll 2 of these D6s. That's a 2 and a 1. So that is 3, 4, 5 total that you're taking.
Whew.
He didn't move through an opponent's square, you dingleberries. He went diagonal from where Oktar is to this free space and then diagonal down. There was no moving through an opponent. Alright. What are you at, like fucking 1 HP right now? Was that the first time? No, they hit you before. How much health does your character have?
10.
10. So you're doing okay. You're not unconscious. Ren, are you gonna continue standing?
Oh no, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna leave. See ya.
The opening to the stairs is the other side.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm still gonna
But
leave
you
for the
can like,
stairs. Whatever.
yeah, you can slip past Oktar. So Ren's gonna head up to the main deck and report for duty. So as you get up to there, you can make a full move and get all the way up to the main deck because the hatches are open, and you see a lot of the crews just standing around. Like all the crews are standing around. Like no one's been given their jobs yet. Everyone's kind of on deck, just like. You can hear the fighting from up here. It's not super loud. You can hear what's happening.
It's a ballroom blitz down
And
below.
Plug is just leaning against the mid-mask, just fucking grinning. And Scourge looks like he's just super fucking impatient, waiting to dole out jobs.
Yeah.
Faust!
I'll punch guy again.
Oh, do you want
you
to
wanna get
step
flanking
somewhere for
first?
flanking?
Yeah, let's
If
do
you
that.
step behind any of them, you're flanking with Serena. So now you got a +2. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it is up one staircase and then up through an open hall. Is to the main deck. So, like, Shamu can literally see the main deck from there. Like, you can see up the stairs and up that hall. That, 11 does not hit. But, so you can see him just kind of stand there. You just fucking saw Ren bail out. Renee! You gonna keep hanging out in the corner? Ren just took the fuck off.
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck. Nah, I'll try and sidle off too. I'll just
If you've got the
head.
move speed, no one can take attacks of opportunity. So if you've got the move speed, you can just dart upstairs.
I can't. I don't even have the move speed. I have like I can go over here.
Are you a small character again?
No, I'm medium.
We had
I
the
just only have
numbers.
30.
Why is everybody running away from this fight?
You know double
Yeah.
moving is a thing, right?
Oh, it is? Right, of course. Alright, I'll
Alright,
go
so
up.
B's gonna go join around on the deck.
Oh my god.
Hey, did I-
Thanks, guys.
Hey,
Serena!
you fucking started
You
it,
talk
dude.
shit. It's...
Serena, you're up. I don't disagree with them. You talk shit, now you're getting hit. They just don't
Alright.
want to jump in this business.
And I only have like 2 HP, so... And I'm a wizard,
Yeah.
so...
Wizard
They
doesn't want
cast a fucking No!
What? That's against the rules!
They're jumping us! Who gives a shit about the
They're
rules?
jumping you!
Serena, you're up.
Oh.
Dude, they would have jumped you too. They weren't being picky.
I'm also guessing they took her spell book,
Yeah, you don't have your spellbook, wizard.
Well,
so she kind of can't
See,
prepare
the
spells.
wizard
today.
literally can't cast
Alright,
spells.
alright, so...
The wizard
yeah.
can't do anything. The oracle can't cast any spell that has a material component because it doesn't have a spell pouch. And, otherwise you guys are okay. But
Alright.
the wizard doesn't have his book. He literally can't cast spells.
Well, I'm gonna kick Purple Dude in the face since, everybody's been beating on him, so maybe we'll take one of them with us.
Fuck him! Give him the business. Boot to the head.
Boot to the head.
At least you're flanking. You guys got some flanking going on. 3 of you are flanking. So, I mean, this is just like +2 to fight.
So, what do I add? Just +2 to hit?
Yeah,
Or-
+2 to your base to hit because
Okay.
of the flanking. That's a fucking hit. Do that D3. That's dose. Alright, Oktar.
I really want to murder somebody, but I really shouldn't.
I could
You
resist
wanna just
setting
fucking,
the
like-
fire.
Psionic blast the shit out of someone.
You could.
Well, it'd be made out of water, but yes.
That's on you, bro.
No, I'm not doing that. I think
Didn't you
technically-
kick the guy to the neck with your fucking foot blade?
I kind of want to.
So close
Well.
hit so far. Artemisia!
You could claim self-defense. I mean, they are jumping you. Right
Trying
here?
to Flank the woman. You gonna beat up the girl? I mean, you're a girl, so it's fair.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
She
fair.
started it.
And she's the one talking shit, so.
Punch her
She's
in
got-
the ribs.
She's got
Look,
2 damage on her.
everybody's like, do it, man. Shaw, use your shit.
Kill him!
They want the water bending.
Dude. Alright, so.
Like, I'd be
No!
getting
Oh,
+5
so
people.
close.
She
Alright,
dodged.
on their turn. Oh shit, Shemi's in the stairs now. Ooh, this got interesting. This guy's gonna try to acrobatics past Shemu. If he wants out. He wants out. He ain't looking hot. What's your acrobatics say, little pirate bro? It's probably not gonna beat a fucking rogue, but good luck. One more page. Why is the pirate stat block like 7 pages from the fucking actual thing? Do they have acrobatics at all? They don't, so it's just base +2. +2 it is. That's Albert. We're not there yet. Alright, day 2, +2. What's your CMD, Shemu?
CMD or CMB?
Is it higher than 7? Your CMD.
It's 15.
Yeah, he didn't fucking beat you, I think so.
I'd say, isn't it 10 just by default?
Yeah, by default it's 10. So Narwhal tries to push past you and get up the stairs, but he can't get past you.
Do I get
He's
to
totally
sock
bugged.
him in the mouth for trying that?
You know what? Sure, he tried to acrobatics 3. I'll
Yeah,
give you that attack
get
opportunity.
on. Don't touch me, bro.
Punch him in the fucking grill.
Okay.
This is the most backwards ambush ever. They jumped you and now Shenmue is blocking the stairs
I'm
and they're
blocking
trying
their
to get out.
escape. Do I have to roll to hit him or I just roll damage?
You've still rolled to hit him, yeah.
Oh, damn it. Alright, well, I'm not flanking him, so it'll just be +2, right?
I get a link to the PDF or whatever Schwid's looking at. I can give you a link to where you can buy it, which is Paizo's website. If you Google Skulls and Shackles, it's the first thing that comes up.
Ooh.
You hit him! D3! Plus whatever if you have a plus, but you don't. Just D3.
Hoo-yah! Punch him in the mouth for 1.5.
2.
2 damage!
Ooh.
This guy, like, you hit him and he's not knocked out, but he, like, fucking falls over and gets back up real quick. Like, he is very, very hurt. Faust!
Punch guy again.
Punch man. Give him the business.
Never mind.
Sad day. Sad day. Serena!
What's my intimidate?
You gonna try to demoralize?
Yeah,
Should be +6.
+6. Yeah, I wanna.
How do I know your character sheet better than you?
Because you
Because you
set
made
it
it.
up. 'Cause you set it up, because I got called into work. Yeah, it's
Alright,
+6.
who are you
So
trying to
I'm
intimidate?
going to. I'm probably profusely bleeding as we do this, but I
Nah,
was
he's
like,
just getting punched. Like, he knows it's probably bleeding. It's not lethal.
yeah. So +6. Be like, you may have gotten the jump on us today, but believe me, retribution will come, and when it does, you will all die.
Well, that's
Sound like a bad
obviously
anime
successful.
villain.
Who are you intimidating?
The
Because
chick that I've
Alright,
been
so-
sparring with the entire time.
so Scylla's shaken, so she's got fucking like -2 to everything basically. Successful shaken is successful. She's feared. Oktar.
Yep, all the flanking.
Punchy. That guy has not been hit yet, I don't think. Okay, oh, this is the one. No, he has. This is the one that has the broken fucking, broken token right now. He has 3 damage on him. He's gonna continue to have 3 damage on him. Artemisia!
Okay.
She's shaken, so you can.
Which
The
one?
chick between us, the one you're flanking with me.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's shaken. Let me
I'm
see
gonna
what
kidney
exactly
punch her
that.
again. I'm gonna try to.
And then could you get out of the way of the stairs if they want to run away?
Yes.
Because it'd be a nice presence attack.
But we gotta teach him a lesson first.
Yeah, we gotta beat him senses first.
Well, you hit him. Her.
Yeah.
D3 it.
Yeah.
2 it is.
And I'm gonna 5-foot step over here.
Alright, so Narwhal's going up the fucking stairs. He doesn't want none of this shit.
What a beat.
Up the stairs he goes.
Party.
Syl is gonna be like, she kind of like puts her hands up and smirks and darts up the stairs. And 50-50 both of these guys flee. Versus are enjoying Brawl too much to leave. They both flee. Alright, so they all dart up the stairs. So,
How you losers upstairs feel now? We just won the fist fight.
Good
I'm
job.
pretty good. I'm full health.
I'm not, but
yeah,
I'm glad I
good
didn't
job with
die.
you. Glad your contribution, Zindurn, is really what turned the fight around.
Well, he did heal me and let me get a super haymaker of punchiness.
This is true.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so you guys are able to report up to the main deck.
I'm sure I'm not looking so hot.
No,
I'm
you're not
feeling
looking
hot.
fantastic. Neither is the purple dot guy, though, who is literally at 1 HP also. So,
I guess I go to the kitchen.
2 of you guys are looking pretty fucking hurt. So, job time! I'm relaunching my Roll20 real fast. So, Oktar, today's job. Yeah.
It's time for new beer while Squid relaunches D20.
Yeah, I'm just loading it up right now. It was super fucking bored for me. Alright, Oktar. Here's what you need to do today. You just gotta help Croup cook. Easy game, easy life. You don't have to literally do anything because you're just literally just cooking. Like, you're just cooking and Croup's got that for you.
Can I not take any ship actions?
You can still take a
Okay.
ship action, but I mean, you don't have to make a roll for your job, but hold on, though.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do... actually, no. Alright. So your job is just cooking, so normally there would be no roll. However, Croup is so drunk he can't help you. So you're gonna have to actually cook the meal yourself. Which is a DC 10 intellect check. And then, who is next? That's your job. Riggers! Serena! You're working... No, she's gone. Well, tell her when she gets back. She's working the sails. DC 10 dexterity or profession sailor.
Alright, I'm back.
DC 10 dex check, and then a DC 10 constitution check. You're working the sails.
For me? Okay.
Yeah. Artemisia! You just got basic ass rigging work.
Nice.
DC 10 dex or sailor with no fatigue check. And then Swabbies! Faust.
That's...
Faust is going to literally swab. DC 10 strength or constitution check. Up next is going to be Ren,
Which was 2.
which was a 2, which you have to catch rats. You gotta fill a sack. DC 10 stealth, survival, or dexterity check.
Not sailor.
Nope. Stealth, survival, or dexterity. And then rope hauling. Rope hauling for Renee. DC 10 strength or sailor, and then DC 10 constitution. Everyone make your assorted checks. I gotta pee, and then just tell me if you pass or fail when I get back. If you want to work diligently, work diligently. But I gotta pee. That's the box.
Cool.
Man, he tells us to do this stuff. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Whoa. I just made the best meal ever, guys. I hope you guys know.
Fucking 23.
I want to
Tonight
go
we
talk to our
feed
cleric
pigs.
lady.
Fuck!
What's carrying
Did
the
you not
rope?
hear us?
Do you
Are
not
you
work
working diligently though, Larkin, or not?
Well,
You
I've already
didn't
rolled,
say. Oh.
so I'm not.
You probably
I'm not.
did.
I want to talk to Serena.
You said
I-
yourself. I saw. I can post on the Steam. Like, he said he's gonna like work to get Teague away.
Yeah, but I already rolled.
What do I roll for the
God,
rope?
on this
Is
roll,
that
I was gonna
strength?
try something else.
Okay, let's ask Squid when he comes, because
Rope is
really,
strength.
Were you not gonna? Were you gonna work diligently? Yes or no? Were you?
No, I wasn't. I was thinking about it, but I was gonna try and take another roll.
All right.
Yep.
Well then.
Just to see what could happen, yeah, so, no, that's
your
I'm-
Okay, well, I'm gonna work normal too.
Yeah, I worked normal.
Oh, fuck.
That was at least like an actual liter of piss. Holy shit. That was a lot of urines. Alright. So, down the list. Cook. Did you pass?
I made the best meal ever.
Serena, did you pass?
Yep.
Artemisia, did you pass?
I don't think so. I rolled a 6.
What was your job? What was your job?
The rope moving, I think.
It's Dex, so you rolled a 6 and you add 5, so that's 11. You passed.
Oh, okay. I thought I did.
Rigging's Dex checks for days, and you have 20 Dex, so you're
Nice.
you're fine.
Cool.
Faust, did you pass?
Nope!
Did you fail both? Did you have 2
you only
checks?
said one.
What was your job? I forgot.
Swabbing. Literally swabbing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's only 1 check, but if you fail it, you both fail your job and are auto-fatigued. So you're fatigued. Ren, did you pass?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, I guess we both passed. Awesome. Alright. Renee. Both passed. So the only failure was Faust, who is fatigued. Ship actions. Did anybody work diligently?
I did.
Okay. So the cook worked diligently. Everybody else. Serena, what do you want to do for your ship action?
I want to. I want to influence. I want to talk to one NPC.
Alright, so do you want to talk to someone you guys have already met, or do you want me to roll you a random rigger?
You can roll me a random rigger. We'll try to.
Dokie.
Oh, actually, can I talk to? Didn't they make a foppish dwarf?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to talk to that dude.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Let's get some more backstory.
Boop. Alright, so you want to talk to foppish little dwarf.
Yeah.
So he is working in the rigging, and
So
I
there's
mean...
gnome.
Oh, he's a gnome. I
No,
know.
my
He's
bad.
a gnome. Whatever.
No, I said dwarf. Foppish
Racist.
little... I just repeated what you said. Foppish little gnome! Yeah, you racist against small people.
I am
So it is.
fucking. I am an elf.
So, you are an elf. You are indeed an elf, and although an elf who is beaten relatively badly, you are not unconscious and can take it to sit back. So you go to Conchabar. His name is Conchabar. Introduce yourself, whatever. So, let me... Once you've met him, I'm going to have a system going here, which is once you've met somebody, I will reveal their nameplate. So, that you can just know that and have it for your pirate journal, if you so wish to do that. So, everyone you meet is going to get their name revealed.
Cool.
He is having a shitty time. It's pretty easy to tell that he's just doing, like, basic sail work and fucking struggling. He is really, really, really not cut out for being a rigger.
Aw.
At all. So, what do you want to say? He's doing his job.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
I'll be like, hey, saw that you were nabbed from the same port that we were. You don't look like you want to be a pirate much. Why Why are you here? I mean, what happened? How did they manage to grab you?
You came in the same time we did, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not like I chose this. I didn't want to be a pirate. I'm a gambler. Just apparently gambled with the wrong people. So here I am, trying to pull this stupid sail that weighs 10 times what I do. But you, sight for sore eyes, I appreciate the company.
Oh, well. He's very charming. I like that.
He
Well,
wants
if you-
some of that.
He does. He does. He wants some of that sea elf booty. So I'll be like, well, you know, we've been talking to some of the other people who were brought on the same time as us, and it seems like we're gonna try and stick together. So if you need some help, just let me know. I can help you with some of this rigging. I'm actually a sailor, so I'm pretty good at doing it.
You a sailor, an elf? I guess it makes about as much sense as the gnome, so can't say I'm terribly surprised. Fair? If I need help, I suppose I can let you know. But I got this. It's just going to take me a minute. Now, you can, as part of your influencing, the main part of the influencing, really, where the fuck is I have a fucking thing somewhere that I have a piece of paper I need. Hold on. I need physical paper! This is why the internet was invented, so I don't need physical fucking paper. Anyway.
Text document.
Yeah, I need to put it in the document, but it's only on my physical copy right now. As part of your influence, you can get whatever you need, you can tell people whatever you need, and then you can make a roll to try and make them like you slightly more. So you can make a diplomacy, a bluff, or an intimidate check. And if you, each one is better, each pirate is more or less vulnerable to each. And if you pass, it moves their attitude towards you up one level. Okay. So, he's neutral to the party right now. He's neutral to you because this is the guy that is the straight statistical advantage to be female. And he will go up from neutral to friendly if you pass the check.
Okay. So I just gotta roll my bluff or my intimidate or my...
Yeah, you just pick one and throw it at him. Whatever you think will work the best on this little gnome dingus, throw it at him.
If he's a gambler, I'd go with bluff.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's a gambler. We're gonna go with bluff. So that's +6 for mine, yeah?
Do
All
it.
of yours are +6.
All of mine
He's
are
a
+6.
gambler, I would go with anything but bluff, but okay. Okay, doesn't matter. Well, that's a success.
I can't throw a fucking haymaker, but I can make the gnome want to lick my boots. All right.
You can be a face. That's cool. Face it up, homie.
Yeah,
Which of
I'm gonna
these
face
is,
it up.
Where you is. All right. I get that at the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Dink. So, Chad, I'm going to introduce you to this real quick, and the party can just hang out for a second. This spreadsheet right here is the attitude of every pirate, each row is a pirate, towards each of the player characters, each column. At the end, I mean, you can pretty much guesstimate the color scale. There's not like a super dark red dot in Roll20, so the super dark red is purple. Like I literally, one on the bottom is already dead because that was Jake's magpie who got keelhauled. So, yeah, you successfully bluffed the gambler.
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea why you thought you would use bluff on a professional gambler, but I guess if you roll a hard 20, it doesn't fucking matter, so there you go.
It doesn't have to be a bluff. It could be a flirt. I could flirt with him.
Well, bluff checks are the worst thing to throw at Conchavar, but you got a hard 20, so it doesn't fucking matter. You're good to go. So, yeah. He's his average temperament toward the party is still neutral, so he still has the yellow dot, but he is friendly towards you. And if you want to keep track of that in, I don't know, the Pirate Journal.
I can do that. That's
there.
what I'm doing.
Well, this guy has 3 different levels of happiness with the crew right now. He's friendly to you, he's neutral to the other girls, and he's unfriendly to the other guys. This dude is a scale!
Player!
He is the only person who actually has different affection levels for different party members right now, because everyone else is just flat starting point. He likes you slightly more if you're female, because fucking Conchabar Shortstone is a gnome that wants to bang.
Wait, fucking Serena is just like me? What a bitch.
Well, she's likes all of you. Like, she starts green.
Right.
Sandara just is the only person that starts it friendly. Okay. Anything else you want to talk to little gnome bro about?
trying to think of anything else I could ask him.
Ask
I
him
can
who's
warn
eating the
him-
chips in the back of the microphone
Yeah.
for the last hour and a half.
No.
Mute button, bro.
Dude,
I want
On a
I'm
live.
I'm not going to ask him anything else,
I'm,
but I am going to. Well, I could ask him. I guess he's a pretty good gambler. If he made it all the way to the bay before getting coming on here, but stroke his ego a little bit.
Oh god.
He would appreciate that.
His
I'm
ego
sure.
nephrism.
He would like it more if he stroked something else, but I mean, he'll take it on the ego.
He'll
But
take it.
This playthrough is rated NC-17.
It is.
Shenmue,
Dude, they
am
talked about raping us before they even
Yeah,
got us
fuck
on the
the-
ship.
Shenmue,
The gnome, the lecherous gnome, is the least of our problems.
in my real life group that is on like day 20 aboard the Wormwood so far, there is one party member whose night action is bang one of the pirates every time. Because, like,
What?
that's basically his go-to night action. He's like, there's nothing to do, I'll just bang her. Like, alright. Because he's got himself a little pirate butt buddy. So,
10
it's a
out of
pirate
10.
ship.
Good bang.
Shit happens.
Well, you know.
Anyway.
How
So-
tall is your character? Like 6'4"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
mean, he's like
sure.
3 foot nothing, little tiny fucking gnome.
You're like, I stroke it, but I can't find it.
You'd have to lean down.
Yeah, that'd be.
You have to like sit down. You gotta be laying on the fucking ground to suck this dude's dick. Like, he's a gnome.
He's staring on the ladder in the fist fight, waiting for her to get knocked out in hopes that she fall on the ground.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, is there a roll for STDs on this shit?
Roll for STDs.
Lol.
Fortitude save.
Alright.
Fortitude
What I
save.
was gonna say was.
So this
Wait.
dude seems exceedingly friendly and very happy with
I
you, obviously.
remember
Yeah,
you.
He is
wanna
a moved
warn
up to
him-
friendly
In the
for good flirty
mountains.
blubbing.
I want to warn him that we got jumped earlier, so that he needs to be careful. They seem to be quote unquote initiating the new people they just brought aboard. So, yeah.
Like, well, I guess I can't take it as a... I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing. They didn't bother to include me. But I guess upside of being a gnome on a pirate ship, I suppose, you sort of fly under the radar. Literally!
Literally.
Ha 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 ha! Ragnarok
that and how much smaller
257,
the radar is.
16 months in a row. Zindurn, shut up. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support.
I feel like we're gonna have a lot of shut-ups in this campaign.
Magical radar, fuck you.
That was Alright, so I guess that's it. I just wanted to kind of influence him towards us.
Alright, Shemmy, what's your daily ship action gonna be? Artemisia,
I feel like I should do what I'm designed to do.
which is what?
Sneak around.
Sneak around.
Sneak around and look at
Alright,
stuff.
so you see this big ol' ship, and this is your second day on the Wormwood, so after an entire day of work, you know the general, like, what every room on the ship is.
Yeah.
What you're going to be able to do with sneaking around is throw a perception check or whatever kind of check at any one room on the ship.
I would hope it would be a sneak check.
If you want to try and sneak into a room, you can. That's kind of hard to do in broad daylight.
Yeah.
But there's
Well,
not an easily accessible way other than door on the main deck.
Then why
into
the
most
fuck
of
is
the
it a
showrooms.
daytime action?
Because there's plenty of stuff you could find looking around in non-locked areas of the ship. The only places you guys aren't allowed is A4 and A5. A5 being obviously the captain's quarters, and A4 is the officer's quarters. You're allowed to go anywhere else.
Okay.
So you could, like, search the ship's hold, or the galley, or you don't even know what the fuck A11 is. It's the bilges, but I mean, no one's been down there.
The nastiness down there.
The bridges.
Best part of being a rigger, you never roll bilges as your job.
I don't know where to, I guess I go check out the middle deck.
Okay. A6?
Yeah.
Alrighty, you want to throw a perception check at it, or what are you going for?
I guess that's okay.
Well, here's what you're gonna do in A6.
Yeah.
So you have the staircase to your left leads down to the crew's berth, right? The staircase further to the left of that leads up to the officers' quarters, and lashed,
A4.
yeah, chained to the foremast in between the two staircases is a dude. who is chained there by his ankles. It's a pretty long chain, though.
Right here.
I'm grabbing the token.
Wow.
I just have to grab it out of my massive pile of pirates and make it visible. There is this guy.
Whoa.
Who is just a big shirtless dude with a fucking club. Chained to that mast by one ankle on a 15-foot chain. So it's a pretty long chain. He can walk a pretty decent distance in that mast. He's not, like, shackled to it tightly or anything. But he's just kind of hanging out. Just sitting by the post. Just literally just sitting on the ground sitting. And there's also around the middle hold, it's a whole lot of fucking cargo, a whole lot of whatever. And there are 14 pigs in cages. Just kind of chilling. So it's stinky and gross down here.
Don't touch those pigs. I need them. I'm making food.
It's generally what they're for, yeah.
Pigs alone.
So, what do you want to do? Do you want to throw a perception check at this? Vacuum time? It's always
Best
vacuum time. Well, you don't see anything out of the ordinary in A6. Just pigs and that guy. You got anything else, Captain Vacuum?
I know. I left it on. I'm unmuted. Can I just like take my time, or am I in a rush?
You're not in a rush at all.
So I can take my time and perceive, since I failed my roll.
Oh no, you can't like take a 10 or anything. Taking 10s or re-rolling is a different ship action. That's that affects your job roll, because that's the which one is it? There's one that lets you take 10. It's a shirk, and it gives you a penalty to your job roll. So you have to announce that one in advance because it's a job related. If it affects your job roll, you gotta tell me beforehand that you want to do that.
All right. Well, since I can't do that, I guess I go talk to the chained up guy.
All right. So you walk over towards chained up guy, but when you walk over, he kind of sees you and he like scrambles to his feet and holds his club out towards you. Not like raising it like he's gonna hit you, like he holds it out towards you.
Right.
Like he has no idea what he's doing with it. He's like, "Hey, nobody, you're not an officer. You can't go up there."
Okay, that's fine. What you doing?
I guard the stairs.
What's your name?
Owlbear.
Huh? What was that?
I'm Owlbear.
Aww.
No one's ever bothered with my name, but it doesn't matter. You still can't go upstairs. He's just like wiggling the club at you.
Why they got you chained up?
I want some chips.
Died so nobody can go up the stairs.
I thought I would. The first time I have to talk to an NPC, I would have to get one with a lower IQ than my character.
Yeah, you got the tard. So.
Oh, I love this guy already.
I like you, Owlbear. Hearts, horn.
I think it's like hartshorn, but.
Hearts horn. Hartshorn. Fuck, I don't even know. How do I communicate with this? Try smoke signal.
Not so fucking easy when you're the one under pressure, is it?
It's true. How long you been over here doing this? How about long you been on the ship, locked to this thing?
I'm here every day.
Oh man.
So nobody can go upstairs.
Oh man. Oh man.
I feel we are lacking something. We are not making contact.
I feel like there's a failure to communicate.
I feel like at this point my character would be getting incredibly frustrated.
Make a perception check for me, he who has no perception, and we'll see if you get lucky.
I feel like they're combined.
You fucking got lucky. All right. So you notice this dude. He's huge. He's like
Fucking
6'7" shack built giant motherfucker. This is straight up Hodor.
Hodor.
Okay.
All right. Anyway. So, this guy, his like shoulders and upper arms, and even some of his chest and back, are kind of like scarred. Like it's not a super deep skin scar, like it's like a surface level scarring, and there's even like some little bits of darker black sections of skin on him. Also, you notice he's totally blind in his left eye. It's like just straight milky white, can't see shit out of his left eye.
Where'd you get all these scars?
Where have I got these scars?
You want to know how I got these scars?
All right.
Shinmir needs a lesson in Woman 101. That's not how you ask
Yeah.
that question.
He's a woman's like, how'd you get all the scars?
You gotta remember, predominantly, she was more raised by a daddy than mommy. You know?
Yeah, fucking Fabio Manfield in the material plane. Yeah,
Which is
she's
true, I guess.
half barbarian. So, he's like, it was a game. The plug-in Scourge play sometimes.
Oh no.
Oh
Man.
They put this, it's funny. I do it because it's funny. They put the sticky tack on me, and then I just roll around in feathers, and they all laugh, and it's great. It kind of hurts. It's hot, but it doesn't bother me.
They tar and feather him.
I hate these people on this fucking ship.
Turn the great owl bear over to the Geothermal Society.
No, we're not the Geothermal Society anymore.
Yeah, we are. Oh, fucking
No.
pirates.
The Geothermal Society of Piracy!
Zindurn and I
God,
came up
yes.
with a better name.
Uh-oh,
What?
what is it?
Oh my god, what did they call it? What did I fucking call it?
The
I know I like.
It was like...
The Aquatic Thievery Brigade?
Womp
Like,
womp.
Oh wait, I have it. I'll just scroll up. Give me a sec here.
Yeah.
Damn it, I had something for this.
Yeah, I had something for this. Just eventually, right? Eventually, I'll scroll up far
So
enough
anyway.
to see.
We'll find it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Shamu.
How come his name's different now?
Because I changed
We
it.
are the Hydrothermal Society of Aquatical Damages.
Oh, that was one.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Because I changed his name.
Hodor.
Wait, why would you change his name?
Because this is better.
the questions you are asking are answering the questions. Hodor.
Yeah, he's Hodor.
Grunt,
I was
grunt,
like,
hello.
I was like,
Wanna
I'm
see
not
if I got
gonna
these
have
scars?
this dude's
Grunt,
name not be Hodor.
You guys, more than
Nautical
welcome down and
damages.
talk to this guy at fucking any time you want.
Well, you want to say anything else to Hodor, Shemu?
I just feel bad for him. But I can't let him out, and they'll fucking drag me under the ship.
So what's up, buddy?
I like the idea of t-shirts for this one better.
Well,
just
this one
because
will be long.
we can put a pirate logo on it.
Yes!
I feel
We
like I
totally
need to
can.
go back to my quarters and make a bracelet that says, "What would Fabio do?" Is this my daddy?
Well, so Shemu's gonna have daddy issues. Faust, what's up? I'll just leave Hodor there.
Someone new.
Can I talk to the fucking half-orc quartermaster chick that has a gear?
Did you take 2 on your work check?
You
So there's
failed your work check.
Oh, he failed, so what
yeah.
the fuck ever. Dark Trio, welcome back, friend of the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squidling. That was loud as fuck. Thank you for your support. Yeah, you can go. You failed anyway, so yeah, fuck it. You can go talk to the quartermaster.
Thank
So,
you, you're
I need to
a
actually
failure.
move you, Oktar, because A9 is actually the quartermaster's shop. It's in the kitchen. Because reasons. So, you're gonna head down to A9 here, and you are going to talk to the quartermaster, who will let me grab her token. Doopy doop doop. There's a second fucking token. Come down here, friend. So you're going to go shop at the quartermaster from this lady. The half-orc that was definitely terrified at the Keelhauling earlier.
Well, she doesn't have the booty. I was lied to.
It's not Veronica.
Damn
Someone,
it.
Someone different.
Victoria, I think, not Veronica.
Whatever, V name. So, something with a V. Anyway,
Yes.
you walk in the quartermaster's shop. She's just chilling there, fucking boots up on the table. Like, I get you something?
Yeah! I'm gonna cut straight to it. I'm a descendant of demons. You have my demon gear. You don't want to have it because it's demon gear. Can I have it, please?
She kind of like looks at you. Like, really?
Yes! I pull up my thingy on my head so she can see the horn stumps.
She's like, she fucking like scrambles back and falls out of her chair backwards. Like, oh, alright, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can't give it to you. You saw what just happened with Magpie. I can't, it's Harrigan's. If I give you back your stuff, he'll keelhaul me. Just, is it really cursed? Is it, how does, I don't know about demons. Is it cursed?
Do you see the horns?
Dude.
I can't give it to you. Just get out of my shop.
How do
get
you
Harrigan's
even
permission.
see it?
Because he knows. Harrigan knows everything that goes on in the ship. I don't know how. He just does. I can't. Get out of my shop.
Get out of my shop.
I'll be
Don't you
back,
bring this
Alfred.
evil on me! Don't you bring this evil on me!
Everybody on this ship is dumb and fucking assholes. All of them. They're all
Well, I mean,
scum.
yeah.
You sort of just threatened her with demonic wrath. So, I mean,
We're so gonna be dead within a few days.
I would say her reaction was not unwarranted. Ren! Did you
I'm gonna
work
talk to
diligently?
Scourge.
Ready,
Okay.
ready.
I mean, I'm gonna show him a fucking pack full of rats to indicate I've done my
Yeah,
job.
you passed your shit. So you report back to Scourge at the end of your day. I have a picture for this one. You report back to Scourge at the end of your shift. The big old sack full of rats.
It's gonna be
What do you say?
Sweet. I'm gonna hand him the rats and say like, it wasn't as hard as like it was made out to be, but I'm glad I could help out.
It's not supposed to be hot. That's why it's swab work. He looks in the bag and just chucks it overboard.
All right. I have a proposal for you. It's gonna be beneficial for the both of us, and for the entire crew, in fact. See, I noticed yesterday.
Why are you still talking to me, Swab? You reported in. This better be good.
It is. I noticed that the alcohol that you serve the crew members have some impurities in them, and they're actually making them sick. I can purify that, and I'll gladly do it under any sort of
It's actually a good
Obser-
idea.
of observation, and I'll drink it first. I don't really care. I just want the best for the crew because I don't want to drown.
I ain't seen nobody getting sick, and the rum's Harrigan's orders directly. Nothing I can do about it. Even if I, for some reason, wanted to.
Rats.
Fun of the year! Fun of the year! The last thing he says is how the conversation started. Ah, genius.
It's the
Nice.
circle.
That was
Alright,
brilliant.
Renee.
I tried, boys.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna talk to a random crewmate.
You are a swabby. How many random swabbies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11.
And how many of
11?
those jumped us this morning?
Yeah, I'm not talking to them.
How many are
One.
infirmary?
One did. You got jumped by 3 riggers on a swab. Literally, there are 6 riggers that aren't you two. So half of the other riggers are the people that jumped you.
Oh, that's great.
And one is a gnome, and you
and I
haven't
was
talked to the
punching
other two.
them with you.
Alright, so 11.
I get the feeling we're gonna fall. Shit.
There's no real way to divide that, so I'm gonna roll a d11. Thank you, roll 20. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! I like her. She's nice. Okay. So you are going to have words with this random swabby pirate. This model right here is just the generic female pirate model for anyone that doesn't have like their own specific art in the book. So not all like 7 female pirates literally look like this. They just don't have their own art. I didn't feel like looking up 30 various fucking pirates to make people's art. So this is generic female pirate. So she is, let's see, she's running messages today. was her swabby job, just basically running back and forth between the various officers.
Okay. I ask her if she knows where the ship is going.
Of course I don't. I'm just a swab. No, no, for real. She kind of like glances around, and she's like, she motions you to like lean in close, and she like leans up with a whisper in your ear. Are you stupid? No, I don't know. She's just fucking giggling to herself like she thinks she's the most hilarious thing ever.
I like this girl. I love too. She's being rude,
like
but I mean in a nice way.
Is she rude or is she insane?
Both.
I mean, if she's insane, she's like the anime kind of insane. That won't hurt me.
Uh-huh.
Until
Have you ever-
tentacles show up.
Have you ever watched Future Diary?
Don't ask me about animes, Zindurn. You know I don't know anything about them.
I
She's
don't
not
fucking
weeby
know. I
enough
don't
for
keep
this.
track of what you like and don't like.
Who likes anime? It's too terrible.
Anyway, Tilly has no idea where you
Wow.
guys are going. Her name is Tilly because you have interacted with her, so we'll give you the name reveal. Boop. Tilly Brackett.
I like a
Teddy
new bit on the
Brackett.
ship.
She is a very weird, bubbly little person. She seems weirdly cheerful for being on a pirate ship because she's like bubbly schoolgirl, floating,
She's
happy
making the
person.
best of it. She's probably pretty drunk too. There's a lot of rum.
She is extremely drunk. Basically always.
I ask her how long she's been on the ship.
Not but a couple weeks. I actually got picked up off the last ship Harrigan took, but he didn't kill me like most of the rest of them, so now I'm here.
Well, hey, he must have liked you too. You seem pretty nice.
I do what I can. You don't get to choose your lot in life always.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like if you're not stupid, you won't get totally killed. The 3 rules are pretty easy to follow, it seems.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. He's a simple man. I like that. Simple man with lots of rum. I like that too. And she just fucking giggles. Like she's insane. So,
Like Harley Quinn insane.
Oh, insert Clover laugh here.
insert
Oh, shit.
Clover laugh, yes. This is Clover for payday. There
Oh
we
god,
go.
when she starts murdering people and she's just like,
It's a fucking lung cancer cackle, yep.
yeah.
Well, that's an even better reason to be her friend and not her enemy.
Not wrong. Alright, so, you're doing an influence talk to a pirate. You can make a roll to try and make her friendly with you.
Yeah, sure. What's my fucking normal
Oh,
charisma?
see, I should have done that to the fucking water.
No, because that wasn't your action. Your action was trying to look around
Oh.
and see if you found
7.
anything. Where the fuck is that stupid paper physical spreadsheet? God damn it. Did it fall on my backpack? I need this! Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Fuck. Give me 1 second. Oh, there it is! Found it! Alright. So what'd you roll? Oh, it doesn't matter. You rolled a 7. So, okay. So, yeah, you're not successful. Unfortunately, in increasing your attitude. So, want to say anything else to Tilly? The
Nah.
raving drunkard? Good?
Yeah, we
Alright.
just chill. We just chill, become acquaintances. Pretty nice. She's my
So
bro.
that's day actions. Now
She's
it's
the one
time.
that your crew member in real life fucks, isn't she?
Yes?
Banging the drunk chick.
Mm-hmm.
Taking
Uh-huh.
advantage of the one that's just trying to turn the world off.
Wow.
Yeah, Tilly is the one that our Scald standard night action is go have sex with Tilly. Is pretty much his go-to night action in my real life group.
Oh, Tilly, how you are lovely.
And that's the first random pirate you guys roll. Is his fuck buddy Tilly.
Hey, no, there's Albert.
That wasn't random pirate.
That
He's
was
just,
he is chained up, as stated 10
yeah,
times.
that's just the thing you would find searching A6.
Mm.
Anyway, so bloody hour. Faust. 3 lashes for failure. Maybe someday, Scourge says, you'll learn to do your job. I'm not sure how long you're gonna survive on this ship, mate. Feel like we're getting to know you a little bit too well up here. Shackles. So, sticks you to the mast. 3 lashes. Does he hilariously fumble any of them? 2 of them! Well! Alright, so,
He's
Oh,
drink-
Scourge is fucking hit the rum early.
Ask him if he believes you now about the fucking rum.
Actually, that might not be a bad
Kirk has
idea.
been hitting the fucking rum a little early here, and the crew, like, he lash at you and fucking misses and just hits the mast. And some of the crew kind of, like, giggle. He, like, fucking looks around. Like, the fuck are you laughing at? And he goes to whip it again and hits the floor, and then a bunch of the crew just start laughing, and Scourge's like, shut up!
Uh-huh.
I'll have the rest of you on here! And fucking hits you. For, whoops. Half of this. 2. So 2 non-lethal. And that's it. That's the only one of the party that's getting lashed today. So, night actions. Y'all gonna get your rum, first of all. Oktar's gonna bring everyone the rum.
The dude was really drunk today, right?
He was ridiculously drunk today. He was like insensibly drunk. You had to cook yourself, yeah.
Since he's like not paying any attention, would I be able to purify it? For today, at least?
Yeah, if you... Can purify the rum?
Basic hydrokinesis gives you purify food and water.
Fuck yeah, you can absolutely do that in the kitchen where no one can see you. And, like,
Beautiful.
purify the thing you're gonna give to the party. So,
Can
he
you
just
always
saved
do
you.
that? Like, he's not gonna pay attention to that shit.
He purifies all your rum rations, so you guys are just drinking rum. So no plus charisma, no minus constitution. You
I
guys are
give
good
it
to
to
go.
you and I'll wink when I give it to you.
Here's the rum! So, you manage to successfully avoid that pile of bullshit, and then you head down to the crew barracks for the night. And let's see what kind of shenanigans are going on tonight. So tonight, below decks, the pirates that aren't going to bed early. Where is my other fucking sheet? Give me this. Actually, I'll roll this openly, because that's fun. Tonight's games are at the 24. No one's playing anything. There's no, like, organized gambling going on. They're just kind of hanging out, talking, swapping stories. The halfling, actually, that got taken in with you guys, is singing to a group of pirates and entertaining them. But there's no, like, organized gambling or anything going on tonight. So, night actions, crew. Faust. What do you
Night
want to do?
action.
You're fatigued, right?
Yeah, so I'm thinking sleep.
Ren.
I'm not exhausted, I'm not fatigued, I'm nothing, boys. I think I'm gonna... Can I talk to the quartermaster?
She is in A7, and it is locked. You can knock on the door.
Okay, so okay. I mean... No. Not really.
A7's her cabin. Her and the cook share A7.
Right. What about, what's his name? Scrag? Squawk? Squeak? Squook?
Scourge.
Scourge? No, not Scourge. The other one.
Plug.
Oh yeah, Luck. Rhymes with fuck.
I want to see where you guys are at in this pirate journal. Oh, damn. Wow, someone's going hard on this pirate journal.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it looks good.
Friendly towards Serena 10 out of 10 would bang. I like it. I like it. I like whoever's keeping up the pirate journal. They're doing God's work, son.
I would like to talk to Pluck.
You cannot get the plug using the officer's quarters. You can knock on the door. The officers generally aren't available at night,
Okay.
with the exception of 2 that... let's see, how many actually? There's... Let's go back up. It is... 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 that sleep on the left side of the crew berths. So on the left side of A10. 4 of the officers sleep in those bunks by the stairs.
Right. Is there any of them awake?
Yeah, so they're just probably hanging out BSing.
Right.
They mingle with, like, those 4 seem like the lower ranking. They mingle with the crew.
I'm
They hang
back.
out
I
with you guys down the
apologize. My
berths.
parents came to steal my car.
That's fine.
All good. So yeah, they're all there.
Did I miss anything important?
Nah.
I saved everybody from the rum.
Cool.
Yeah, since the cook was
yeah, that's pretty
insensibly
important.
drunk, he purified the fucking rum bottle.
Nice.
Sweet. Couldn't you purify the fucking rum stores? Like, if he's sensitively drunk?
Pretty sure there's a limit on how much you can purify.
Yeah, but it's like a spell. You can keep curing, right? If you have more time.
I think at level 1 I can do 4 gallons.
Because there's, like, barrels. Like,
Oh.
6 barrels of rum.
Yeah, as long as you take care of ours. That's all that matters.
You can slowly do it over time.
Well, I mean, fluid dynamics. You purify 4 gallons of a 25-gallon barrel that immediately mixes with the rest of the barrel.
I
and
meant
the whole
like
thing needs
I
to
meant
be
like he
purified
can
again.
just well he can just
Yeah.
purify what he gives to us.
Yeah, he can do that.
I can do it if I get a chance to.
Yeah, if the
Yeah.
cook is drunk as fuck.
Yeah, well, if we could just find one barrel, like somehow get one barrel purified, then we're good. We don't need to purify all of them.
No,
But that's
Anyway.
still finding a way to purify one barrel.
Right, I
Anyway,
want to talk
Red.
to the lower ranking officers.
You want to talk to a lower ranking officer? I'm going to give you
Yes.
a random fucking officer. Of the 4 you were going to talk to, the 4th one. In no particular order. That would be 1. No, down here. That's this guy. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this?
What?
Boop. Oh, no. No, never mind. You wouldn't talk to her. One above that. She's not there. She's definitely not there. Oh, you're gonna talk to this guy. Okay. So, color coding. Blue pirates are officers. Red pirates are standard pirates. You won't see the blue pirates a terrible amount unless you are going out of your way to interact with an officer.
Yeah.
So, you walk up to this guy. So he's just still in his berth.
Yep.
Hi.
And that's a girl. And
Girl,
it's definitely a girl.
Yeah, it's a girl.
Sweet.
Whatever. Guy isn't gender neutral, this guy.
Right.
Shut up.
I'm gonna go up and introduce myself.
The fuck is my list
So,
of officers?
What?
Hold on, I'm trying to find my list of fucking officers.
Alright.
I don't know what this
What
fucker
do you-
does. Oh wait, I have it on I have my physical spreadsheet now. I can just look at this. Alright. So you're going to talk to her.
Yep.
She's a pretty grumpy looking individual. She's, you know those people that just look like they're probably a bitch?
Yeah.
She looks like she's probably a bitch. So you walk up to her, like, hi.
Did you just say I?
Yeah, you walk up, she says, hi.
I.
Do you need anything?
Um,
Hi.
Right. Okay. Right. I'm gonna ask her if well, not if I'm gonna introduce myself and ask if there is anything I can do to further my position or help out the crew on the ship. And I know some light magic, and I can purify.
Yeah, that's great, mate. So we got long farthing for you. You can get out of my face.
Oh,
Do you need anything?
not particularly, but I will make a roll for the whole relationship.
Yeah,
if
you
I
can still try to influence her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that with diplomacy.
Because she's kind of just this dope-faced bitch.
She's
Go
a
for
bitch
it.
and an officer. I think it's gonna be hard.
Go
Well-
for it, homie. Officers are generally harder to deal
Rip.
with. Yeah, none of the two, though. Officers are generally harder to deal with because they don't care about you. They don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. They're above you. They're like, go away. It's night. I'm chilling. Especially during the night because
Yeah, we're here.
it's just kind of her chill time. She doesn't want to fucking bother with you. Alright.
Yep.
Artemisia. I'm just trying to fucking organize you by, like, dragging you over there when you're done. Night action! Does she look like a bitch?
How much?
Kinda,
how
yeah.
much? How much light would it generate for me to cast spells?
I mean, it doesn't really generate much unless the spell itself is making light, so
So in the middle of the night, I could heal.
you could go for it. Hope nobody's awake or sees you or that cares, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
You want to do, shouldn't you?
I don't know.
Are you tired or something? It looks like you're still
You
tired.
can entertain, you can steal. Aren't you our rogue?
You could try to
I don't
break
want to
into
get
something.
killed. Is the thing.
Aren't you a good rogue?
Yeah, but
Then
like,
you don't get caught.
but if I do, I'm dead. I don't see any of you coming at my aid.
You're only dead if you steal from the captain, not from some random pirate.
Right.
So it's worth mentioning that in the lower deck here, there are rows of lockers on the top and bottom. among all of the like barrels and boxes and shit. There's some rows of lockers.
Especially if we could steal from the cunts that jumped us earlier.
That's true. Fuck it. Okay, I'll do some sneaky sneak for a little bit.
All right, go for it. What do you want to try to do, sneaky?
I want to look in some of these lockers.
Well, they're locked, but you could pick them if only you had a set of thieves' tools.
Ah, piss! Okay, where would they be?
The store,
In
probably.
Harrison's shit.
Yeah, probably in the fucking captain's.
Yeah, but at the same time, no one's gonna miss your fucking lockpick tools. They're gonna miss swords, armor, shit that they can outwardly see that we are wearing. Your lockpick tools are not gonna be.
If there's a thing to try and steal, I guess that would be on the list.
There's a thing called inventory. And keeping one of all the things you've taken off people.
Where was my buddy at? He was at A6. Everything's fucking. Do nothing. Fuck.
Everything sucks!
Everything sucks. I don't have my tools. Everybody's assholes.
We love you.
Do you guys?
We do.
Half the party ran away from the fist fight.
Hey, I was there, man.
I know
was
you
there.
were. We're rope bros. Like, we're good.
We had your back, Shimu.
We had your back. Well, you had mine, and I
know
appreciate
you guys
that.
were with me. I don't know.
I have yours.
I tell you, I love you, but I'm asleep.
Did you pass the back up?
Shinmu and I bonded over the fact that we would never leave each other to be eaten by a dire wolf.
Nope. Never. Never.
Shinmu and I, buddies forever.
I don't know what to do.
Shinmu, I believe in your rogue skills.
You
go
can
get
go
your
try
shit.
and you can go try and influence a random guy. Or, I mean, you can go try to steal something out of the shop. Like, you're a rogue. It's pretty roguey.
Do rogue things, dude. I believe.
Shop is A9. It's through the kitchen.
Okay, I'll do that. I just need some kind of direction.
All right. So you head up and you pop in the kitchen. There's nobody in there. You can hear the cook and the quartermaster both in their bedrooms in A7. So doors are closed right now. You don't need to make a stealth check because nobody can see. So you can head into A9. A9.
Should I go with him just so it doesn't look suspicious if someone comes in?
Well, I don't want to.
You can if you want to. Yeah, you can use your ship action to go with him. So it just looks like you're looking for something in the kitchen, and you can like cover story for him. Absolutely, you can do that.
Because we did get jumped this morning.
Yeah. I'll go with him.
Alright, head up there with him. The door to the quartermaster's shop has a lock, but is not locked.
Ooh. And that's the A7 door right there.
No, that's the A9 door.
Oh.
A9 is the shop, A7 is the quartermaster and the cook's bedroom.
Okay. Okay, so let's go in, since it's not locked and stuff.
Go ahead, fucking pop your head in there. So in A9, there is a pile of chests. There's some like shelves and stuff in here that have got like rope and lanterns and basic shit on them. Nothing that what you're looking for, bottles and whatnot. And then she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chests in the back of the room. 6 treasure chests.
None of which I can fucking do anything about.
They're definitely locked.
Of course. So there's no reason to even perceive that. I don't know, let me see. Perception, anything else in this room?
Go for it.
There's 2, right? My horrible eyes.
Oh, it was almost good. Yeah, you do not see anything of value in this room right now. I don't think there's anything that isn't in the chests that matters. No, there isn't.
Damn it.
And then you can perceive. Whoops! You can perceive that all the chests are locked.
So that was a complete waste of time.
Yeah, you gotta need a way to get into the chest in the first place.
I gotta figure out where they would keep my locks. My lockpicks.
Well, it's knowledge at least.
But learning about the ship is pretty valuable. Knowing that the door isn't locked And then if
Yeah,
you can get a way
that's
to
true.
get into the chest,
It's not a
there's
complete
typically
waste.
nobody back here. I mean, it feels like it didn't accomplish anything, but you're learning ways to get around and get shit done on the ship.
Yeah,
which
you're right.
is useful.
Okay.
Can I, before everyone, while everyone sleeps, heal people?
Yeah, everyone's passed out. You can try and throw a heal at someone. Let me finish this up first, though. Serena!
Please
All
heal
of health
Serena's
champion,
damage
how you
was
doing?
non-lethal.
Yeah, she's all non-lethal, so she'll heal it all up overnight. Because you get all non-lethal damage back when you rest.
What about B? Oh, yeah, she fell.
B's is lethal.
Please heal me.
So's Faust's.
Please.
B and
I have
Faust
a
have.
mix.
Oh, you got a 50-50? Okay.
I think I have like 2 of non-lethal and 3 of lethal.
Well, I
or
know
something like
Beast
that.
No, you got
definitely all
full.
lethal.
You got full default, I think.
No, because I got smacked before that one time.
Yeah, then he got the lash
Yeah,
afterward,
but
too.
you're gonna heal. Yeah, but
You're gonna get all that back, so you'll get
Yeah.
all your you heal for all of your non-lethal and 1 point of lethal damage per day.
But all lashes
Possibly.
were from.
No, he got a lash today from the regular whip that was non-lethal
Oh, okay.
for failing at his job.
Got it.
And
Serena!
mine is all lethal, but I've healed most of it.
Night action time. What do you want to do? Dramatically injured pirate lady. Cha. Is Cha busy?
Hold
Sounds
on.
like she's on the phone.
Oh, I've got to unmute. Sorry.
Yeah, there.
I had it
Oh.
muted because my parents were talking to me. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Night
could hear
action.
her in the other room. I was gonna tell
Yeah,
her.
he's like, I can hear her. I was saying, was my gnome buddy in there gambling with everybody else?
No one's really gambling or anything, but he is 50-50 went to bed early. He's asleep.
Okay. Let's see here. Ship actions for night. You can entertain some pirates.
Yeah, you can
I'm
try to
scared-
entertain some pirates with a perform or something interesting.
Yeah. Okay. I'm the face. I got good charisma. I'm pretty. I'm gonna go sing
All right.
some crazy sea shanty or something.
You
I'm
gotta
an elf.
perform?
Yeah, I'm gonna go perform.
All right. You got
You're not-
+2 to your perform. So, make me a perform check, because you already got. So you know Rosie's already singing. Rosie is the little halfling is singing to 6 pirates, keeping them. And they're just kind of entertained listening to her sing dumb shit. So you can head over and try to join in on that.
Sure.
Oh, perform is untrained. Cool.
Yeah, performs untrained. You got +2. Go ahead, get him.
Go ahead.
Give him the fucking business.
I hope I give him. I hope I give him the business. Let's see if I do. I've got all these journals up in my face, and I'm like, So 1d20 plus 2.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
You're shit at singing.
Well, I can't see. My singing's
No,
bad.
you are not fantastic at singing. And as soon as you get up there,
Not.
the sailors all immediately start booing you, and the halfling kind of just like shakes her head and pushes you out of the way and goes back to singing. Picking up the same song you were actually starting to sing, by the way, because fuck you. And that was pretty unsuccessful.
It was.
All right, Renee.
So you're okay. So
Renee,
you don't
huh?
get any modifiers off charisma for that?
That's
It's
what
ba-
your
it's
plus
a
two
charisma
Oh,
was.
that
skill.
was.
That's
That was
your
what
plus
plus 2
2,
was.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a charisma skill. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
What
go
do you-
talk to our cleric friend.
All right, I'm gonna go hit up Sandara somewhere.
Yeah.
So Sandara is hanging out. She's in her bunk, but she's not asleep. She's just kind of chilling.
I'm gonna whisper.
You like,
And I-
what up, dog?
I'm gonna whisper and I'm gonna say, you saw that guy get keyhauled. You stole the things. Are you okay? Are you scared? Do you need help?
I didn't steal anything. The quartermaster gave them to me. If anyone's at the block, it's her.
You're a swabby, though, and I don't know his relationship to that woman. She could say you threatened her. She could say whatever she likes.
You're not wrong. But I feel like I put the fear in her enough that she's at least as afraid of offending Besmara as she is the captain. To her, either has an equal chance of killing her.
I mean, I guess I don't know what I'd do to help, but I'm sorry if... I don't know, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I got my gear back. We're set to go. It's just... I don't know what I can do with it, really.
That's true.
Magic not being allowed and all.
That's true. Next time, it'd be better... Have you heard anything about when we're stopping next? How long are we going to be at sea?
Couldn't tell you. I mean, I've only been on the ship as long as y'all have, and
That's
you know,
true.
not able to really learn a whole lot mopping decks, unfortunately. I don't even know if he's out with some goal in mind or just to kind of overrun the first ship we see. I mean, it is a pirate vessel after all, right?
I wish they'd assign jobs. It makes more sense to have us doing what we're good at.
I feel like sense isn't exactly what they're after. With the random jobs, the rum.
Yeah, what's with... I mean, he's going to kill us. Is his plan to kill us? Why would he want to kill his own crewmates?
He doesn't want us killed, just obedient. And unfortunately, if that crosses the line a couple times, it doesn't seem to really matter to Harrigan.
But if he's been a captain for a long time, this would have killed someone a long time ago. Surely he must know.
No, I'm sure it has, and I'm sure he just counts it up as acceptable losses. I haven't found a way around this rum ration myself yet, and it's not feeling too good. I don't know what we can really do about it. Tell you what, I'll see if I can figure out a way around this rum ration.
Alright. Also, is there any way you can make me not be almost dead? I've been working on this play for a while.
No, well played.
I can't.
Channeling
like to,
positive
but I mean,
energy
you know,
is not magic.
but it's pretty obvious. I would need some sort of a distraction. But I mean, if you could set this up, absolutely I can.
Yeah.
I just need an opportunity where the crew wouldn't notice.
Yeah, it's my spell book, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you. And then I go to sleep.
Oh, flag, stay on the Wormwood. Thank you. There we go. Alright, day's success. Y'all go to sleep, everyone gets 1 constitution and 1 HP back, all of your non-lethal damage you've taken is restored, and you're awoken by the sound of the ship's bell the next morning, hating your lives and not feeling fantastic. To the deck with you.
Wait for all the other crew members to leave.
Okay, you wait for all the other crew members to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal.
You're gonna heal once everyone's, Okay, well, let me rephrase this. The crew members, like the crew, go upstairs. One of those officers that hangs down here
Right.
generally kind of hangs out while everyone's going up.
Can I distract them?
I would...
Absolutely try to distract him.
No.
Can I ask? Oh, I'm gonna just ask her real fast. Is it okay if I heal my allies?
Let's see who you're asking.
So they'll work harder for the day.
Let's see who you're asking. Are you specifically going to ask or not ask the lady you just talked to? Or do you want me to just give you a random one of the officers?
Give me a random one.
Alright. Rolling 4. Spoiler alert, it's 4.
Yeah. Dude, can I make a...
You are currently talking to a different woman.
Alright.
You don't know. And she just kind of looks up
Well,
and down.
Can I roll, like, diplomacy, maybe?
Well, she's the only one down here. Those random officers
Yeah,
left
right.
behind. She kind of looks up and down, glances over at your friend. She's like, I don't care. Go for it.
Alright.
It's a stupid rule
Thanks.
anyway.
Oh, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna heal B and Larken.
Thank you.
Okay.
The first roll is gonna be for... wait. It's gonna roll 2d8. And the first one's gonna be for Larken, the second one's gonna be for B. Oh, baby.
That's pretty fucking solid. What's a bomb-ass heal? So you heal up your friends there?
I'm
And,
technically only missing 1 at this point, so don't
4
worry
the
about
light
it.
and 4 the fury.
Yep. And then you get back up the stairs. She's like, I don't understand why Herring doesn't want a functional crew in the first place. I mean, a healthy crew is going to do him more good than a dead one.
Yeah. Is there
Doesn't make any sense to me, but up to the deck you go.
Is there anything we can do to alleviate that?
Tuh. With Harrigan? No way. Harrigan does what he pleases.
That sounds too good.
So who's gonna be the first one to try to talk to him?
Harrigan?
Yeah.
I feel like it's a bad idea. I feel like you're gonna get keelhauled. Do you remember his first rule?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys up here, just so I can put you like in the order I actually have you in the journal. Just so I can go down the list easily here. Alright, so today's jobs. Let me make cook relevant checks here. Alright, Croup is not super fucking intoxicated today. So that's cool. Alright, Chef. So Croup looks at you when you report to him for duty. He's like, Harrigan wants pork today, so I guess we're slaughtering one of the pigs. Nothing much we really gotta do. So I can get this meal prepared. Why don't you just hang out and keep me some company?
Aw.
Aw.
So
He just wants a friend.
your job is hang out with Croup. Serena! Rope work. DC 10 dex check. Artemisia, you're helping her out. DC 10 dex check or sailor.
Cool.
Swab 1. This die is broken.
Yep.
Swab 1. You hauling ropes again. Swab 1 is Faust. That is DC 10 strength or sailor, and then DC 10 constitution to dodge fatigue. This is a 4, I swear to fuck. Thank you. Swab 2. Ren. Minor ship repairs. DC 10 dex or sailor check. Or knowledge engineering if you have it.
Right.
And swab 3, Renee, you're actually swabbing. Like, actually
okay.
mopping the deck. DC 10, strength or constitution. Alright, I'm gonna skip Oktar, because yours is a little special today. Serena, make your roll.
Make my roll.
Are you gonna make any ship action that influences your roll?
I think I'm going to actually work diligently just for today.
Okay, +4.
So, yeah.
And we'll finish up this round of day ship actions, and then it's about time, so
Yeah, we'll do.
we'll call it. You pass! Artemisia!
They just work normal, I guess.
Yeah, DC 10 dex is you need a 5, because you have 20 dexterity.
Yeah.
Just don't roll 1 through 4.
Right. Plus 5. Ooh. Oh shit!
Well, you rolled 1 through 4. So,
That's a 17 on my screen.
It's stuck on 17.
like, go with the combat log.
Yeah.
It was like on the edge of 17.
That's
3.
ass.
Yeah, it's
So-
totally on 17, I think, but yeah.
Yeah.
But we gotta go by the
It's,
chat log
it's definitely
because,
the log, yeah. fuck
because
the dice.
sometimes it rolls, like, it is weird fucking clan side rolls, so that happens
Yeah,
sometimes.
the
we
fact
see
that this
different
is even
things.
possible shows go by the log.
Yeah, let's go by the log. So that was an 8. So you failed at your job. You'll get some whippings. Faust. Make your roll, friend.
I'm gonna work diligently.
Go for it.
What? Did you hit tank?
Alright, you passed the... Did you have 2 checks?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Make the second check, too. You need to con check. You got one of those double check jobs. What's your con?
It's not active at the moment.
Oh, it's just 10? Oh, yeah, because you got
it's
the
10.
fucking... the drinks.
Yeah.
Haven't worn all the way off yet. Alright, well, you're fatigued again. The life of a swab. Ren!
Yep.
Work it, homie.
Easy.
Ooh.
You obviously pass. Renee!
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna work diligently, because... I mean... Aw.
You still fell. Okay, you two work diligently, so you don't get a daily ship action. So, Oktar! Hanging out in the kitchen with Croup. So here's what this does. Croup is frying up some pig meats. He has you help him slaughter one of the pigs. They drag him in from A6. And then he starts just cooking the shit out of this thing. Like, almost nothing on the waste level. Because it's gotta make it for the whole crew, right?
Right.
So he's cooking up this pig. And he's just like, I take a seat anywhere. This place is a mess, I know, but it doesn't really bother me nothing. There! Well, this cooks a drink. And he pours you a cup of rum. Pours himself a cup of rum, drinks it. He's like, drink up, friend.
Ask him to allow you to purify it. He seems like a cool dude.
I was about to ask. It's the same rum that.
It's the same rum, the end of the crew every night.
Oh man, Croup's gonna die.
Your daily ship action is to take an extra rum ration. Your daily job, rather. And Krupp is right there.
He is going to
Yeah.
fucking die.
That's what I thought. I can't like do something while he's turning around cooking.
You can try and make, like, all you can really do here is either, like, get him to let you purify it or sleight of hand it away.
I got good sleight of hand, but I don't know how I could get involved in that.
Nah, you can't. This is, he's got to deal with it himself. Remember that thing I told you about your characters being able to stand on their own legs? No one can help him right now. You got to, find a way to deal with this or drink it. What's your fucking con right now? It's not like fucking 0, is it?
My constitution is currently 17, I believe.
Oh, yeah, you're a kineticist. You'll be fine. You can take D3 to con. You'll live.
I know. I just don't want to.
Well, unless you got an idea.
Yeah, I guess I'm drinking it.
Drink up, homie! Alright. You get, the D4 is a +2 charisma. So, +2 charisma, -3 constitution. Kineticist. Never forget. Upside, though, you get to take 2 daily ship actions, because you can find all the time in the world to just wander around and do what the fuck ever. And just be like, yo, crew, BRB. So you get to take 2 ship actions. Destiny, that's like turbo-laced rum that's meant to, like, really pacify the crew. It does its job.
Not even a saving?
No, because you're drinking it. Like, you're just straight up ingesting it willingly, so there's no saving nothing for it. There's technically an addiction roll you have to make a fortitude save for if you want a saving throw. But I've been skipping that because the rum is horrible enough without the chance of it being addictive.
But isn't, like, even ingested poisons and stuff, don't they have fortitude saves?
It doesn't have a save listed. I don't know. I mean, typically, but I mean, there's not even a save listed for this in the book.
Alright.
So I don't know. It doesn't have one. It has one for the addiction, but not for the effects.
Alright.
Sorry, Shin, I'm hungry.
Shackles hates people eating on the mic so much.
There's been a lot of intake of beer, so.
Alright, so, you got 2 ship actions there, Oktar.
Oktar.
So you can double dip here. What do you want to do?
I guess just find somebody to talk to.
Alright, you're the cooks, mate. You can pretty much wander around freely, and you can talk to basically any random motherfucking pirate. Rigger or a swap. So if you want to just talk to a random member of the crew, I can just roll you a random member of the crew.
Just give me somebody random.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 15, 16. There's 17 total crew members. You are going to talk to crew member number 17. So, you remember the guy who jumped you?
Oh, good.
That you beat the dick out of to 1 HP?
How about you talk to someone else?
That does ring a bell.
He's 17.
How about
If you want to talk to him. Or would you like a different rando?
I'm thinking, I think my intimidate is my only like face skill that's negative.
Well,
so.
you beat the shit out of this guy, so yeah. I mean, if there was a dude you wanted to throw an intimidate check at, this is probably your homie right here.
Probably.
So you catch this guy while he's just floating around, doing whatever it is he'd do. He's not actively up in the rigging while you're talking to him. You manage to catch up to him and stop him. This dude is a dwarf. What do you want to say, this little dwarf?
I beat the crap out of a dwarf. Nice.
You did beat the crap out of a little gross-looking dwarf. It specifically says he's ugly and has a huge nose. So he's ugly and has a huge nose.
That explains why he's named Narwhal.
That is actually why he's named Narwhal, yes. Because of his massive fucking nose, they call him Narwhal.
Dwarf with a big nose. This is Tyrion Lannister.
Yeah, not far off. There you go. So, what do you say though? What do you want? I mean, if you don't want to like RP with them and you want to just throw your check at them to see if they like you more, you can do that. It's up to you, really, how much mileage you want to get out of talking to a crew member. So if you want to just throw dice at him, you can just throw dice at him. But if you want to talk to him,
I kind of wanted to say something to him about not messing with the people who make your food.
That's probably a pretty good thought right
Yeah.
there. So he just kind of glares at you. Doesn't say nothing. Now remember, you do have the +2 charisma right now, so your charisma modifier is 1 higher than
Oh,
usual.
yeah.
So you actually have +1 to your intimidate roll.
I don't know why that didn't change here. Well, that makes it an even 0.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't have... Oh. Fair enough. So your intimidate is 0. Go ham. Give him the business.
Yeah, I'll do it anyway.
I believe, baby. You can
Give
do
him the
this.
business!
I beat the crap. Didn't that give me a bonus somewhere?
Give you a +2, but it still wouldn't make a difference.
Alright.
Unsuccessful on Pirate 1. You want to try and talk another random pirate or do something else?
I don't think there's anything else I could really accomplish.
Random pirate! 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just like...
Dark had it right. Just
Wow.
look him up and down, make a kissy face, and tell him if he wants a piece, he can try again anytime.
Oh my fucking god.
You should have done it. That would have been awesome.
Alright, so you're going to interact with this little friend right here, whose name is Giffa Tibbs. She is a little gnome with 1 eyeball. Not blind in 1 eye, like entirely missing 1 eye. So...
Does she have a stereotypical pirate eye patch over it?
Oh, that was my only narwhal. I didn't copy him. Hold on.
Nardar.
I'll make another
Narwhal. It's
I
all
thought
so
I
close.
forgot to copy Narwhal because I'm a dumb idiot. I can make Narwhal back. It doesn't matter. Anyway. So, what?
Does she have the stereotypical pirate eye patch?
She does not even have an eye patch because she doesn't give a fuck.
Is it just a hole or is it stitched?
Literally just a hole.
Jesus, okay.
Good thing I have these down here, right? Do I have spare fucking pirates? Boom, Narwhal.
Like, that's sanitary.
Yeah.
Ah, so that closed up on the inside, so it's just like a cave.
Yeah, it's just like a cave interface.
Try and touch
Yeah,
her
but I
brain.
No, that's not how it works!
Yeah, B, you gotta go up through the nose for that.
So she's a swab, so I'll say she's got a bunch of messages around. I'll say she was the one who brought down the message that Harrigan wanted pork today, and you got to catch her while she was in the kitchen. You could just talk to her for a second. Just be like, "Sup, one-eyed homie? How you doing?" She is a very grumpy. She seems like she's a very grumpy gnome.
I wonder why.
Probably because she has 1 eye and she hates everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of grumpy because everything sucks.
Yep. Do you want to say anything to her or throw dice in her face?
I'll just throw dice.
Throw dice in her face. What are you going for?
I'll go for diplomacy since I actually have a +1.
Okay.
Because of the rum.
Diplomate.
Carry me.
Didn't
Nope.
carry you. You tried. There was an attempt.
Alright.
Alright, so that's everyone's day actions, I believe.
No.
Oh, no, that's... Oh, that was... No, just his. That's right. Because I still got you 3 of your day actions left. That was just his job was day actions. So, Artemisia. Day action.
Isn't it get whipped like a fuck?
Raffle
No,
cop
that's
me up.
that's after the day action.
Sweet.
But you will get whipped like a fuck, yes.
Sweetness. Alright, let's see here. They, I want to... Give me an NPC to throw something at.
Alright, so you gonna get a rigger. There's only 6 of them. Do you want it to specifically be not one of the 3 that you fought?
Preferably, yeah. I'll stay away
Okay.
from them.
So, I mean, there's 6 riggers that aren't you guys. The 3 that jumped you, the gnome, and 2 you haven't met. So, if you want a 50-50 of the 2 you haven't met, I can do that.
Yeah.
Because that makes sense. I mean, it's gonna be the second one. Smashing them fucking keys. Alright, so while you're up in the rigging, you get a moment to talk to this guy. Whose name is fucking work. Ratline. Ratline! What do you look like? He is a halfling. It also says he's ugly. It's a recurring theme on this ship.
Everybody's ugly as shit.
He's
That's good.
missing... It says he's ugly and literally has a face like a rat. And he's also missing 3 fingers. 2 on one hand, 1 on the other.
A lot
Best
of
rigger,
dwarves
NA?
and gnomes and short races around.
Now you just run into all of them. The crew is like 90% humans. You've just rolled like every single non-human in the crew. I mean, you got jumped by 3 humans and a dwarf. Actually, it was 2 humans. Okay, maybe it's not as human as I thought. You got jumped by 2 humans, a half-orc, and a dwarf.
Sounds
Half-orc,
like the
dude.
beginning of a joke.
2
Yeah.
humans, a gnome,
But yeah,
a dwarf,
one
and
of
a
this
half-orc
ship's
walking
riggers
around.
is a halfling with 7, or halfling. I combined halfling in his name. One of these ship's riggers is a halfling with 7 fingers.
All right. Let me try to influence him. What's the rollage?
You can, if you want to throw dice at him, you can diplomacy, bluff, or intimidate. It's up to you.
All of which I have fucking 1s on. Good.
So you might as well just pick one then.
Bluff. I'll just throw a bluff. Whatever.
Bluff away, friend.
1 magic dice rollage. Go. No.
You guys suck at this.
Oh.
Alright there, Faust, what do you want to do?
He worked diligently, didn't he?
Oh yeah, no.
No.
Everyone
Only
I moved,
B and I did.
everyone I
Everybody else.
moved down worked diligently, so I could
Oh,
sort
okay.
them out.
Alright.
Don't forget, we've got the halfling girl, too, that I sang with
Oh,
last
yeah.
night. Nobody's talked to her yet. She
You
was
guys don't even
kidnapped.
know her name.
Yeah. Somebody might want to talk to the other person who was kidnapped along with us.
I'll talk to the cleric chick.
Sandara?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Okay.
Good question.
Yes.
Why were you specifically allowed to cast magic before? When we all first got thrown on the boat.
Well, he
Oh,
gave-
because Plug wanted it, because he didn't. He can be at the hands on deck, I suppose. I mean, they'll generally allow it if someone's literally unconscious. But it's the only time I've been able to cast. Because Plug literally called her over and had her heal you guys.
I know, didn't know if she had any special connections to Plug.
She
Sure.
was kidnapped at the same time.
They
we
beat
were.
me over the head with a sap and dragged me here. I don't have any special connections to anyone.
Yeah, Scourge just kind of wants to rape her.
Basically.
Good enough. Bye then!
Boop. Okie dokie. And that leaves Ren.
Yeah, and I'm going to the quartermaster.
To the quartermaster's shop. Alright. So, Grok's hanging out in there. Looks bored out of her fucking mind.
I'm about to have a treat for her.
Well, what's up, homie?
What's up? I'm gonna hail her first and then make her, sit up.
She's like,
Okay.
sits up. Can I get you something for you? We're the
Yes,
new guys, right?
Yeah, I am. In fact, you can actually give me my scimitar. You can give a sword of the cursed sword for my friend. You can give me my pouch, and you can give me the set of thief tools you took from my rogue friend.
Well, first of all, I didn't take anything, and second of all, I definitely can't give it back because that's Harrigan's property now. That's part of the ship's booty. Nothing I can
Yeah.
do about that one.
Yes, but you see, I know you've given it to someone else, and what would happen if he were privy to that information?
With a fucking pirate blackmail. I'm on board with this. So you're gonna basically try and blackmail Grok into giving you something.
She's terrified of big Keelhauling, I know this shit.
You're not wrong. So, yeah, it narrows her eyes at you. She's like, see, and this is why I can't do stuff like this, because I let one get through, and now apparently the whole damn ship knows.
No, not the whole damn ship. Only me, actually.
Oh.
That's actually true. He's the only one who talked to Sandara. It's literally
Yeah.
just you and Sandara and Grok that know this. So,
But I'll keep your secret. And completely keep hidden. And we'll have no more misunderstandings.
so Grok says, look, I'm just as likely for you running and telling Harrigan to get Keelhauled as letting you take the whole store out on your back. What do you want?
I just want the very small 4 things I said I wanted. I wanted my ingredient pouch, the set of thief tools you took from my friend, the sword.
Yeah.
The serrated sword of
Thought
what,
to say
the tiefling which is cursed, so you'll be glad to be rid of that. And the Shibita.
The
Alright, that's it though.
Yes, that is exactly it.
No
won't
more
ask
beyond
for
this.
No.
So she turns around and she opens one of the chests. And that chest, she pulls all of the items you asked for out of. So you know what chest your gear is in. You could, at least all of the stuff you asked for was in this same chest. That's a pretty decent variety of things. So it's a fairly safe assumption that all of your shit is in the same chest. So she pulls that all out, puts it on the counter, and she's like, that's it. No more.
No more. Thank you very much. I would like to roll to improve relationship. Fuck.
After you just blackmail.
It's worth a try.
Yeah. You can't.
Honestly, I mean, why
your
not?
action is shop. Influencing someone is like
Okay. Yeah,
a
fine.
different, like separate action. So you can't throw a dice at her right now. But you did get those things back. So you got your spell component pouch. You got your scimitar. You got Artemisia's thieves tools.
Yeah.
You got Faust's sawtooth saber, and you did not get the wizard's spellbook. So
it's
your
not
wizard
gonna
is still absolutely useless.
We have thieves' tools though now,
Yeah,
so
you could possibly try and start stealing some stuff.
I'm busy tonight, guys. I'm getting whipped, so just so you know.
That doesn't take up your night action. But you are going to get whipped. You are going to take. If he doesn't shit the bed again, which he didn't, you are going to take half this many non-lethal damages. 3, 6, 7. 7 non-lethal damage. You've only got 10 HP. That hurts a lot, but you're fine. It's just very fucking painful.
Who's
You
the,
live
who's the one
repeatedly.
whipping? Is it my
Scourge.
buddy?
Scourge is whipping.
Ah, okay. Never mind. That was my
So-
buddy. I was gonna talk shit to him.
And we can stop here because I know at least Shenmue and Zindurn can't stay that much longer after a regular time. And my fucking OBS is still shitting the bed everywhere anyway, and I've dropped 180,000 frames today. So we can stop it here. That could be day 1 of Skulls and Shackles. That's a pretty alright amount of progress.
Yeah.
So what we got left is Night 3's night actions, and then we move on. So
Noise.
I told you
I'm
this
still worried
fuck.
about sacred geometry.
I told you this campaign is awesome as fuck. It's very different.
It's very
That's
fucking.
very-
Why I didn't want to do this first, because it's not go to dungeons, kill bosses. It is a very unique campaign, especially in the beginning.
survive.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's don't fucking die on the Wormwood. At least for now. Obviously, the entire campaign does not take place on this ship. Not even the entirety of the first section, like the first book of the campaign, takes place on this ship. But you are going to be on this ship for the foreseeable future. So not dying and trying to make some alliances is extremely beneficial. And realistically, metagaming, the previous book was called Dragon's Demand, which pretty much told you what was going to happen. And this book is called The Wormwood Mutiny. So,
Ah,
not metagaming at all, but book 1 of Skulls and Shackles is The Wormwood Mutiny. So, yeah.
What could it
Things-
possibly mean?
I don't know.
Stop
I'm
metagaming.
lost.
Kind of have an idea of how and why.
Cause it sucks!
and they're killing us for no reason. But okay, I mean.
I just want to help Hodor.
I do too. Damn it!
Well, this is what we got to do.
Now that I
then.
got my
We
lock
gotta-
picking, I'm gonna go back there at night and set him free.
That's not the best idea.
Yet.
No, it's me. They
You
know.
probably
Yeah,
should anyway.
Yet. Don't set
No,
him free yet, but we will
eventually.
eventually set him free.
I am. Okay, yeah. You guys can,
We need to get our shit back first. Slowly, we need to, like, slowly infiltrate and take smaller pieces at a time and then hide them.
try and get your things.
Try to get our things back.
I think things would be helpful. But yeah, book's called The Wormwood Mutiny. It will eventually get to have your vengeance here. But I am going to warn you, not everybody on this ship is anywhere near your capability to fight. So don't start fights until you absolutely know you want to start a fight. Because there are absolutely motherfuckers with over 200 HP in this crew that
Nice.
will just dumpster you. So
Get them on our side first.
a party of 6 level 1 PCs is not going to stage a mutiny by themselves.
Nope.
So, I fucking like this campaign.
That's great. I like it already. I got to get into somebody's face and
yeah, and you didn't even get knocked the fuck out. And that way, it's so far actually going way better than my real life group, who got the shit kicked out of them without fucking getting jumps, because half of them ran away and there were only 2 of them left in the bottom, and they blocked the stairs and they just got beaten unconscious. It was actually better than that. One of them said "fuck this" and started using lethal damage, and that didn't end well for anybody really. All parties involved were pretty upset with the outcome of that.
Oh man,
that
Why I did not do that.
So, yeah. What's stopping someone from waiting until everyone's asleep and just making a hole in the ship and quickly putting to sleep so nobody knows it's dead?
They would die.
A life preservation instinct? Yeah, I'm like, you're also gonna die? I mean, there's nothing stopping someone from sabotaging the ship and killing everybody, I suppose, but...
Technically, would Ryan and I die? I mean, I guess he's a waterbender and I'm a
You're in
sea
the
elf.
middle of the ocean. You are, this is day 3 of sailing into the ocean. So you are 3 days of sailing away from land. So maybe?
Sea elves live in the ocean, do they not?
Yeah, but it's
they
like...
live in the ocean or do they live in the sea?
Yeah, it's... Okay, shut up, Larken. It's
They're
like...
not the same!
It's like, okay, let me put it this way. If I were... You were raised where? In the city?
No. Mm-mm.
You just jumped out of the ocean and decided you wanted to be a pirate one day?
Well, no, I'm like almost 200 years old.
Fair enough.
Wow, hey,
I'm just saying, if I put Nakey outside on the grass, I don't think he'd live very long.
I've lived in both.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You
Okay,
can
so
swim
maybe Cha
really
wouldn't
good.
die. So maybe Serena wouldn't die and everybody else would. And Serena'd be fine.
So I'll drill the hole in the boat.
Just kill everyone. Serena's like, I win. Campaign's over.
Campaign's over. I would.
So, here's my plan. Larken, do you want to stream some shit? Because,
Yeah, I'll do
like,
the thing.
I gotta spend the night after I'm done streaming figuring out why I can't fucking stream. So, I'm a host night, Larken again. We're gonna hop over there and play some video games.
Nice.
Which I'm going to go ahead and assume is Payday.
Or Divinity. Well, Payday actually probably is a better bet.
Yeah, I mean,
No
I'm not
faith in
opposed to
Nakey?
playing some Divinity. I just don't want to play a ton of it, like,
Without seeing, yeah.
especially where we're at, without
Yeah.
us being able to stream both sides of it, because I feel like we're
Yeah.
hitting major plot point area.
Water.
So if anyone wants to play some fucking Payday, we're gonna go play some fucking Payday, Shemmy 36. I know you're the one that really has to go.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I love me some Payday. It's up there in like my top 5 favorite games ever. But I've already level 100 on 2 different consoles already. Twice.
Well, we're on PC now, so hop
Yeah.
over, join us here.
And
I'm
PC
level
has
100. I'm trying to
everything
fucking
cool.
infamy so far.
Huh?
I said I'm trying to fucking infamy right now. I'm at 100. I'm trying to prestige.
Oh shit, you gotta have 200 million to do
Yeah,
it.
we're working on that. That's a large number.
Were you gambling it away before you realized?
You can gamble it? Or you mean just buying contracts and failing at them?
You can gamble if you're like before you join a party. I know you can on the Xbox One. I'm assuming you can on the PC. Offshore betting, like when you're picking missions, you can like get cards to unlock stuff, but it costs a shitload of offshore money.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think it's called offshore gambling or offshore betting. When you're looking at the main like crime net, where all the
Yeah.
missions popping up and stuff,
Yeah.
all random, in the bottom left-hand corner, that's
Contract broker?
there's something over.
I think you're talking about just buying a contract.
No,
And
there's
you're-
another thing. It's right over there. It says offshore payday, or yeah.
Oh,
offshore.
that's during special events. It's not on right now. It's on.
Oh, he's not completely insane. Okay.
No, he's not. It's a thing that
Oh, so it's just a special event.
It's on all the time on Xbox One for some reason.
probably because Xbox One is new.
Maybe, yeah. I
Technically,
guess the
like it's
special
not been
event
out that
is
long.
the
etc.
special event is being on Xbox One
Yeah.
at the moment.
Makes
But yeah,
sense.
we play that fucking PC, Shemu. If you want to hop over and play chill at fucking Payday.
What's it going for now on Steam, price-wise?
It was on
20
sale
bucks.
for like $5 earlier, but I guess it's 20 right now.
It will go on sale next month. 100%, no doubt about it.
If it goes on sale again for
fucking
like something
constantly.
ridiculous, like because I don't feel like buying it for a third time.
Why do I feel like I have? Let me look. Do I have a spare copy of it on my
You
Steam?
might. Well, next month is like literally payday month with the payday yearly event of paydayness. So it's pretty much guaranteed to go on sale, and if it doesn't, it goes on sale for literally every seasonal sale, so it will definitely go on sale by winter. Well, by December, better yet.
I don't have a spare copy, but yeah, it'll absolutely go on sale, and then you can fucking jump on it.
Yeah, when it hits like $5 or something like that, yeah, I'll fucking do it.
It goes on sale for $5 all the fucking time. All right, Pathfinder party that's still here.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys next week. I mean, we technically have enough people. We could probably play on Thursdays if you guys wanted to, but we'd be out of schedule.
I'm off.
I am not.
He is not.
So yeah, we have two or three people that can't do it. So we'll just keep it at the Wednesdays things. With a 6-man party, we're pretty much gonna play every single week. We have to be down 4
I'm off
people.
Thursday if that happens, but not this week.
Well, if we have like everybody but one person off Thursday, maybe we can play Thursday. It feels like scummy cutting people out of a session that's not even regularly scheduled, basically. So unless like we have 5 people that can play on Thursday, and I'm totally down to play on Thursday. I just don't want Chevy to be missing every other session because we're trying to play it twice a week. Just because that's not fair to Shemu.
Yeah, nah, that's not worth it.
So only if we have literally everybody else. So, I'm a host Larken, chat, and tonight, I guess it's something with my fucking OBS, because my internet's totally fine now, obviously. But OBS has dropped almost 200,000 frames in the 4.5 hours I've been streaming. So, I guess I spend tonight after this trying to figure out, it's OBS. Like, I'm gonna guess reinstall, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't, see if I fucked up a setting somewhere on accident. But something is wrong with the connection between OBS and Twitch, and I need to figure that out. And I will do that later tonight, but I'm going to host Larken for now, so you guys still get your full stream experience. Still going to be streaming for 4 hours, just over on his channel, playing some fucking Payday. So, I will see you over there. Chad links. Come on, somebody like...
It'll be up in just a second.
Somebody link that business.